Well, all right, all right, all right. Can you motherfuckers hear me? All right, so I finally got around to uh I got into my toolbox and gave away some wrenches to people that I'd promised them to like a long time ago. I think I'm done handing out wrenches for a while. Nothing unless I promised you one already and then I forgot to do it. Yeah, you'll still get it if you remind me. Um, yeah, I think I'm done handing out wrenches for a while. I got more mods than I really need, and yeah. I mean, it's just they're different people have them for different reasons, is all. Some of them it's because people that I've known forever, as far as this community goes. Some of them I don't really know that well, but I know they're good mods, and um, not gonna lie, some of them it's because I'm trying to get up under their shirts. But hey, I mean, anything you can do, right? So I put the link in, yeah, what do you call it? Pretty much anybody can hop up right now. Anybody that's not on my band list. I don't really have a big subject to talk about, but we'll figure something out. This is really just a big thank you to Bick. Um, that motherfucker paid for a year's subscription for StreamYard. I mean, it blows my mind. It's just hard for me to get my mind around that somebody would actually pay so they could hear me babble. You know what I mean? It just and quite a few people offered. I just usually say, no thank you or whatever. But um actually he kind of like I knew what he was doing and I could have stopped it, but he kind of in a way tricked me into it. Um so yeah, I mean I knew what he was doing. I could have stopped it, but I don't know, I guess every now and then you got to swallow your pride and accept things every once in a while. I tell you, I can't there's something else that boggles my mind is the amount of people that have asked me if I need anything. I mean, like material stuff. I'm like, the thing is, though, I could be, and except for, you know, a couple of times I didn't accept anything. And it's nothing against them. It's me. Um, like I could be hungry and somebody be like, "Hey, you want a sandwich?" And I'm like, "No, I'm okay, man." I just keep on walking. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to accept things from people. But just I mean the amount of you that have reached out, because you know my living situation, that have offered to send me stuff. And yeah, I did take a couple people up on it, but you know, what's up, FM? Yeah, yeah, he said it was a Christmas gift. So yeah, deep thanks to Vic. Now I made him. He did not ask me to. In fact, he kind of tried to talk me out of it, but I went ahead and made him an admin on StreamYard. I figured, it's the least I can do. I have no idea what it means, but I gave it to him. So if you see weird things start to pop up on the screen as I'm talking, it may or may not be me. I don't know. So anyway, there's the link to get on. We may as well get Vic's money's worth out of it. No, Terrence, I am not a good guy. If only you knew. Something like where I live, we not like in my immediate area. I guess we can talk about this, but like I have no way to screen share. I wish I did. That's something else, man. A couple of people have offered to give me laptops, which would come in real freaking handy, like when I need to show things, so I don't have to get somebody else to do it for me. Um, but like I just don't feel right about taking that kind of thing. I don't know. Um, Something like in the area, not my immediate area, but I'm close to an area that has a lot of Amish people. And I think that their way of life is really fascinating. But the more I've learned about it, the more fucked up they are. And not all of them, because there are different kinds of Amish. You have the old Amish, which are so freaking hardcore, and like every kid gets molested. I wish I could show you the stuff I've been watching on YouTube. This guy that when they turn 18, and I guess they don't all practice it. I forget what it's called, but there's a name for it. They kind of leave their compound and they go out in what they call out into the English world, and they can make a choice as to whether they want to leave the Amish way of life or um, come out into the rest of society. And most of them stay Amish. Uh, but like pedophilia runs deep in that kind of thing. I mean, it's like a cult, really. So if anybody else knows anything about that kind of thing, you want to talk, yeah, Rich Friga, yep, that's it. I knew there was a word for it. Oh, it's 16? Okay. Well, whatever. When they get to be young adults, they have a chance to. Actually, I do think it's eight. There are different sects, sects, not sex, of Amish people, and I think some of them it is 18, and some of them don't practice it at all. Like if you even think about joining the what they call the English world, like they will shun you and make your life a living hell as best as they can. I mean, like I've known a fair amount of Amish people, and they are very hard workers, and they put a lot of pride into what they do. I used to buy. You got to watch when something says Amish made. Sometimes somebody just has that as a brand name, and it's not really made by the Amish. It's junk. But the real stuff that like you can watch them make is unbelievably solid. Yeah, we have a lot of Mennonites around here too. And German Baptists look Amish. I mean, they're dressed that way and they wear the same beards. But they have vehicles, they use cell phones, and a lot of people mistake them for Amish when they're really not. The German Baptists look very Amish, but they aren't. And this whole thing about CPP being exposed as a cult, which I firmly believe they are, it just all kind of ties together in a way. I don't know, Bick. Was one of them raised Amish? I don't know. Mr. X, they are incredible cooks and bakers, and they're very good. Whatever they do, they're good at it. Amish coke. Oh shit. Yeah, they got good cocaine, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, the Amish have the best coke, and the Mennonites got the best heroin. And the thing is like when these kids are getting molested and people are getting raped, like um, the quote unquote church, they do everything they can to keep it away from law enforcement. So very few of them ever actually get into trouble. But it's so freaking common there, man. It's unreal. Peacock from Coke. Well, yeah, you probably could. It's never happened to me, but dude, I have had some Coke that smelled like ass. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I know we got some panel hoppers in here somewhere, but yeah, I mean, if I had a laptop, I could show you everything I'm talking about. It's weird. Like the old Amish, they like it's law that you have to wear hunter orange. And when you have the buggy, the law is that you have to have that bright orange or red placard on the back of the buggy because it's a slow moving vehicle. It's law, and some of the Amish do abide by it, but the old Amish, um, their rules are above laws. They said that they will die or go to prison over this fucking wearing hunter orange or having orange placards because bright orange is a symbol of the English society that they want no part of. They want no part of it, but they can call people and ask them to give them rides places. They'll borrow somebody's cell phone, and then when you call them out on it, like, hey, you're using a cell phone, they're like, well, I don't own it though. I'm just using it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So I mean, like every other hardcore religion, it's full of a bunch of hypocrites. Yeah, that's the thing. That those roofers that the Amish roofers I was just talking about. Um, they won't drive a car, so they hire a guy. They hire a guy just to drive. The guy doesn't do any roofing. He just drives them to where they want to go and sits in the truck all day. And they like they don't use uh air guns. They or nailers. They do all the fucking nails by hand, man. And like they can drive a nail with one swack. It's unreal. I mean, I can do that too, but like not all fucking day. Yeah, Melinda, they get caught every once in a while, but it's pretty rare because they try to handle everything without law enforcement. What's up, Wolfpack? Yeah, Matt, you just get it stuck in there, and then boom, you get it. If you hit it exactly right, it'll go. I mean, I can do it, but man, but all freaking day from, like, well, they quit when like, if it's like in July, they'll start as soon as the sun comes up, and they quit when it starts getting hot in the afternoon. But yeah, these are some sturdy people. So anyway, we can have a discussion about that. We can talk about whatever you guys want, but I don't like sitting here and just talking by myself. I feel like I'm boring the fuck out of everybody. And then I run out of shit to say. Oh, Ghost has a catch. I didn't even see that come up in my. Huh. Oh well. I didn't even get a notification for Ghost. Oh, Laura Scamula's got a big old heart on for me too. She has for a long time. Scamula, like way back when, like right after Locksmith first got started, um, she accused me of doxing her, and I didn't even know who the fuck she was at the time. It had the Streisand effect because of that. I found out who she was. Psycho bitch has I don't remember how many restraining orders against her. The state recommended that she not have custody of her kids. Oh God, what else was there? I don't remember all of it now, but yeah, she's a psycho bitch. And I asked her, uh, I said, why the fuck, who told you that I doxed you? And she said, sources. I'm like, yeah, the fucking voices in your head. I mean, she's nuts, man. And then I heard that she was showing off a mugshot of me that wasn't actually even me. And she thinks I'm 52, which I'm not. So she must, like FBC doxed me completely wrong. So she probably took their information because they had the wrong Bill Powell like 4 times. Damn, Lisa, I hope you get to. I knew you were sick, but I didn't know you lost your voice. Dusty, you ever been on a panel before? You're a funny guy. I think you'd be good up here. Stage fright. Well, I mean, what I tell people, like I've had a bunch of people that like have never been on panels. They're almost all female, and yes, I'm bragging. Um, but they want to come on my panels, but they're nervous. So I just tell them, just act like we're talking on the phone. Don't worry about the chat or anything. Just act like we're bullshitting just over the phone. Oh, we have a lucky contestant. Uh, you are live on WPTS FM. How's it going this fine evening?
Doing pretty good, man. How are you?
I'm all right. Are you naked?
I am not.
Damn it.
Sorry, Bill. Next
Uh,
time. Got
Wolf
you next time.
Wolfpack. Hey, what do you mean you'd come up, but you don't feel like putting a shirt on? You are supposed to be naked on my panels. What the fuck, dude?
Yo, shout out
Oh, I
Vic.
didn't know you were. Hell yeah.
That was very generous of him, man. I appreciate that because I really enjoy your panels, and so you know, shout out Vic, man. Thank you.
Yeah, Matt, that happens a lot. They're like, hey, go live. I want to live stream. And then, I mean, they don't all like say that they want to go up on the panel, but like then they're not even in the chat. It's like, what the fuck? And I don't think they're really doing it on purpose. Part of the problem with my channel is, like only certain people. I don't know what it is, but like the next day, people say, hey, I didn't get a notification for your stream last night, and it happens quite a bit. So that might be why. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes the best panels are the ones that you don't plan anything for, and shit just pops off.
Right. Yeah. Let's pop some shit off.
I'm thinking about I've got like not really complaints, but like concerns, like like when I set shit on fire or blow shit up on stream. People are actually pretty. Obviously not everybody, but I have had people reach out to me and they're very concerned. So I don't know if I'm going to keep doing that or not, but uh, I was planning on blowing something big up on New Year's because I've got that birthday / New Year's stream planned. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to blow anything up or not. We'll see.
Can you still hear me?
Matt wants. Yeah, you're kind of. It sounds like you're hiding in a closet because you probably are. But yeah, we can hear you. But can you see that up on the screen? Matt has a question for you.
Yeah, I see it. No, I haven't heard anything. Um, let's see. Sorry, man. I'm on my cell, dude. I know I'm on my fucking Bluetooth, so that's why it sounds fucked up. Simone, have you
That's
heard
okay.
anything about what the CPP clan has planned for tomorrow night? Apparently, there are some festivities planned for that cult. I have not. Mm-mm. Sure to be a gay old time, though. It's okay, dude. Like if they're planning festivities, it doesn't matter. Those same people that are at the festivities are gonna come rewatch Locke's shit. It just doesn't fucking matter. You can try to fucking stream snipe shit. It doesn't work.
That's the thing. Even if they're not in there while it's live, they'll just watch it later. He's not stopping anything.
Mm-hmm.
All he's doing is making a smaller audience for both of them.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people I know from over there, and their claim is this. Their claim is drop the drama. We're not about the drama, and that's a
Mm-hmm.
bullshit lie because they love the drama. They love to
They're
watch.
yeah.
They
When they
love all of it.
realize they're losing, they say, "Oh no, I don't want it." Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm just saying like that they'll have the moral high ground. Oh, we're above that. But they are all watching, buddy. They are
Yeah,
all watching. And no one would
yeah.
know
They
that
were all
better than
about
me.
it when they thought they were quote unquote winning, but now that it's pretty obvious, I mean, there are certain facts that you just can't deny, and because they really are in a cult like mentality, and that their
Yeah.
minds can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Sorry
Exactly.
about that. Sorry, earbud. Sorry, earbud wearers. I'm sorry about that.
Dude, I disconnected my earbuds just in the nick of time. I missed that one.
Good, good.
Fucking A. Excuse me,
Uh
excuse me.
oh. Well, first of all, LARP, I appreciate that you see through Tommy's bullshit. Okay, I give you credit for that. Somebody please time LARP out. Don't ban him, just time him out. Not that he said anything bad, but I'm just gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, I was in Tom's chit chat this morning, dropping little hints, fucking around.
Oh yeah. Did
Oh
you get
yeah.
banned again? Yeah.
No,
Oh.
no, I didn't.
Oh no.
Nope. So yeah, there's some shit. I'm gonna have some fun with it. Fuck it. It's as bad as a Bill Powell string. LARP was in there too, man, and he was like, man, they were timing him out left and he was actually making legitimate points. He goes, how come you can't even do anything without getting timed out or banned around here? And I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Can't do
Well,
shit.
really, it always was like that, though.
It's worse now, though, man. It's worse
Yeah.
now. They got a
I haven't
cowboy.
actually. Oh, good.
They got a cowboy and a cowgirl that are just man. And even some of the mods in the chat are like, hey man, why don't y'all chill the fuck out? And they're like, nope, I'm gonna do my thing. It's okay,
Yeah.
dummy. Y'all fucking keep it up. Fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah, keep up the pressure.
Keep up the good work, boys. Fucking joke.
Yes, I haven't actually been like I just don't watch Tommy. Like I saw through him a long time ago, so I just quit going. Like I was one of his first mods, and I've never had a one-on-one conversation with a guy.
No.
But it was just because I was modded every place else is the only reason.
Yeah.
But I saw through his bullshit. But at the time, like I could tell he was a lion. Like I could just tell. So I just left, because I had no proof at the time.
Yeah.
Well, now and it's like it's fucked up some friendships. And there's a person that's in the chat right now that we used to talk a lot, and we hardly talk now. We're still friendly when we do talk. But like I think that's probably the main reason why we don't talk as much anymore, because this bullshit. And then it goes the other way too. There's a couple people that I talk to that they're terrified that anybody's that side. And I hate that there is two sides. I hate that the people are divided. I hate it. But they're terrified that people from that side are going to find out that we're even talking. Now, I'm never going to give up their names until they're ready to come out, because they know they're going to get attacked. One of them is still kind of in the not the inner circle, but like real close to it, like on the second or third ring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I talked to a few people that are. There's still a few people that'll fuck with me, man. Like a handful, man. Very few. And I appreciate them, because they like me as a person. So that's not always
Right.
easy to do. So I still fuck with them. They know who they are. Shout out those folks. But rest of them, bro, it's gonna eat my ass, man, and not even in a good way.
I was gonna say, where do I get in line? Yeah, dude, I never had a like even like when things were. God, I hate saying two sides, but it's just the way it is. Even when our side was going at you and stuff, I never did, because I could tell you weren't a bad guy. I might have mouthed off to you. I don't remember, but like I
don't know.
never.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Bill. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the people that have known me, like, since I started coming around here all those months ago, I think they know my vibe. Like, I'm a pretty sincere individual, very patient,
Yeah,
etc. Well reasoned for the most part, not quick to,
I
like, laugh. So it takes a lot, Bill. That's the fucking problem. It takes a lot to get me to the point where I am now.
yeah, I know your vibe very well. It's double A
Double A?
batteries.
Oh, yeah. I'm more of like a 9-volt kind of guy.
You ever put your tongue on a 9-volt?
No. Sure haven't.
Oh, it's a trip, man. I don't suggest you do it, but
What's wrong with my mic, man?
it's fuzzy, and yeah, your mic's real fuzzy and kind of quiet.
All right, let me
I mean,
try
we can
again.
still understand you though.
Let me try again. I'll be right back.
VC Racing, the link is right above you. Yeah, JFK, you got it. Ben, you can come up here if you want. Here, I'll throw the link out again for anybody that wants it. God darn it. Hold on. I just fucked up. I might have just accidentally kicked somebody off. I'm sorry. Let's try this again. right, here we go.
All right. Is that better?
What's up, fellas?
Yes. How's it going, y'all?
What's up, Todd? Is my mic better? Can it down in the chat?
Yeah, it
Is
sounds
it?
a lot
Yes.
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to use one of Mikey's old accounts just to get online because my phone took a fright. I woke up
I
and
got you.
went to try to use my phone, and the screen like did all that zigzag bullshit.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Did you happen to click on a link that you got from a random text message?
no.
Like, I've got a thing on my, because I fuck with scammers all the time. Actually, I got a shitload of them recorded that I've never uploaded. I need to do that, but I only have like 3 or 4 uploaded on my channel. But I have an app on my phone that where when text messages or calls come in from, like fake phone numbers or whatever, like I don't even know I'm getting them. I have to check it. And I checked it yesterday, and that fucking thing was full.
By
There's a
Hills.
bunch of them, man. Like they'll say we have a package on our way, but we can't deliver it. Click this link. They'll
Yeah,
say,
I
"Oh,
don't
this
ever
is
answer
our
any of
final
those.
warning," and yeah, don't ever click on that shit.
Yep, I learned that a long time ago. Don't ever mess with that. But see you later, Hills.
Bye, Hills. I'm trying to change the subject, by the way.
What was the subject?
Exactly.
I didn't even know there was a subject tonight.
What's up, Todd?
I've been trying.
Are you going live tonight, Todd?
I was gonna, but I can't because my phone's fucked.
Oh, I see.
That's the only thing I have to be able to go live is that, and I can't use Mikey's because he has restrictions.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm using one of Mikey's old phones.
Well, do you have the password for the restriction though? Could you like take it off for a minute?
No, it's his mom's got that.
Oh, does she not like you? She wouldn't give it to you?
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay, no problem. We don't have to go there.
I'm gonna leave it at that. No, let's not go there.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it. I mean, I get along with all of my
yeah, we get
pets.
along. We just don't like to talk to each other.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. We get along. We still love each other. We just don't like to talk to each other. I mean, we were together for almost 20 years.
Oh wow. Well, I tell you what, if I had to spend 20 years with you, I wouldn't like you either.
Exactly.
Shit, I spend 30 minutes with you. I start questioning it.
I know, right? It's like, what the fuck was the fuck going on in my head? I spent my whole life with me, and the minute I was born, I was like, God damn, why the doctor smack the wrong end?
Oh, what's up, Cat Eyes? I see you down there. How you doing?
Oh yeah, Cat Eyes. That's what I made it, and that's what it is. She was asking me a question.
Okay.
When I
was tripping some people out earlier.
When my brother was born, his head was so fucking big. Oh, and his son had a record-sized head. Well, that's another story. But anyway, my brother, when he was born, his head was so big they had to use forceps to pull him out, and it gave him a cone head. It was wild.
Oh, yeah.
That's the same thing that happened to my oldest son. When he was born, they had to use like a suction cup like thing to pull him out. It ripped his mom in like 3 spots. And the funniest part is when they got him up to his shoulders, she ended up shitting on the doctor. I was like, yeah. I had fun with it. I got told by the doctor, get the fuck out of the delivery room, because I was cheering her on. I was like, push harder,
yeah, I mean,
do it again.
They usually do that. That's just they usually
yeah,
do.
It's just
do
a
that
normal reaction.
Yeah, it's not really even a reaction. It's just there's a lot of pressure down there, and it's got to go somewhere.
Yeah. It landed
I'm glad. I have always been very glad that I'm the daddy and not the mommy, because fuck that having baby shit.
Yeah, I give it up to the women. I'll tell you that, man. I definitely give the women their props.
When both of my kids were
They're
born,
warriors.
both of my kids were born, I told myself, especially in my daughter, my first child, I told myself, like, you're not going to look at the baby coming out. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. It's going to fuck your head up.
No,
You
it's
know?
amazing.
And then
Oh,
so I'm
dude, I
like,
got down there and took pictures.
so I'm
I
there
did
at
the
my
same thing.
wife's side, and I'm trying to be supportive. I got to, like, be like, you can do it, whatever, like a coach. And the baby starts coming out, and I'm not going to lie, bro. I stared straight at it. Straight to
It's
It's
the
amazing, man.
dude, it's an emotional experience. I'll tell you that, because I was there for both of my boys, and there's nothing above it.
Yeah.
No.
All comic
When
aside, it is like an emotional experience.
you know how they have that meeting with you, when if you're going to be, in the delivery room, they're telling you what you can do, what you can't do, and all this kind of
Yep.
stuff. I had two cameras with me, and I was messing with them, and the nurse giving the presentation, she said, "Oh, are you gonna videotape the birth?" I said, "Yeah, we videotaped the conception, so I may as well."
Bro, you want to
Might
know
as well finish
something?
the process.
We went. I went to one of those 8-hour classes while my wife was pregnant inside the hospital, and it kind of tells you, you and your
Yeah,
partner what to expect. And it was
the
about nine
Lamaze
o'clock in the
classes.
morning.
Yeah.
And so they're showing a video about birth and all this shit. It's like 9 a.m., bro. I'm just still wiping the cold out of my eyes and shit. And I'm sitting there, and then they play a video of a woman giving birth, but she's giving birth doggy style. And
Yeah.
it was a full on fucking video, and I was like, "What the fuck?" That shit
Yeah, they
freaked
say
me
that
out.
that's really the natural way.
I
That's how
heard.
the Indians did it, or Native Americans, whatever you want to call
Thank you for correcting yourself, though. Appreciate
them. Yeah.
it.
Well, we
Yeah,
always call them Indians, but see, the thing is, the only reason I clarify is because sometimes people think you're talking about East Indians. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about being politically correct.
Oh, real quick. Cat Eyes. The other one is Mikey's. That one I just gave you is mine. I don't have Mikey's memorized. I only have mine memorized. Sorry. I just wanted to put that out there because she was asking a question. But what's up,
Just doing
Damone?
doggy
Did you
style.
see that thing about Deborah Hudson?
nah. What are you talking about?
Right before my phone took a crap, I got a message about I was like, it was in my comment section, and it said, "Heads up, the Deborah Hudson is Tommy." It's in his bio.
Oh, really? Well, that's pretty dumb. You're trying to be all sneaky and then have it in your fucking bio. Oh, God.
Yeah,
I know that.
if you go back to the one video that my last video, and you go in my comment section, check out what Canadian Royal said.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in there, and I was like, and then like about 30 minutes later, my friggin' screen fried.
Shit, some Yakuza shit, bro.
I don't know. If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all.
All right, I gotta run. I got shit to do. I just want to come up here and keep Bill company for a bit.
All right. Well, thanks, man.
You
Appreciate it.
bet. You bet, man. Anytime, man. I'll see y'all out there.
I'll
All right,
give
man.
you a
You stay
call when I
naked.
get my new phone, Damone.
Yeah, holler at me. Let me know what your number is.
No, it's gonna stay the same. I'm just gonna get a new phone.
All right, man. Sounds good. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.
Later.
How old is your phone?
I just got it last year.
Yeah, they don't really last very long. They're designed that way. Dude, I had I think a Galaxy 5. I think it was a Galaxy 5. That thing lasted for like 5 years, man. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I had
really
a
give a fuck
Galaxy
what kind
5.
of cell phone I have, but that thing lasted forever.
Yeah, I miss my Galaxy 5. See, I go through Boost Mobile, and they forced us into doing either an upgrade or we had to buy this new SIM card, and I didn't want to pay the $200 for the SIM card, so I just did the free upgrade. I hate that phone. I can't stand that thing. That thing's been junk since I've owned it. But the other phone, man, it was amazing, man. It worked flawlessly. This new phone, I've had problems with it ever since I've owned it. So I'm kind of glad it took a fright.
Yeah, I don't do iPhone shit. They're unnecessarily expensive, and you can't do anything with an iPhone that you can't do with the Galaxy.
Yep.
You know, and then plus once
I'm
you
not,
get locked into Apple shit, like from what I'm told, it's harder to, like you can't sync certain things together, and like once you go start doing Apple, you got to do everything Apple. You know, like you
yep.
got to have an iPhone and a Macintosh without doing fuck all that.
Yeah, it's like like that grandma thing. It's a rabbit hole. Once you get into Apple, you got to do all kinds of different crap. But and why pay $2,000 or $3,000 for a phone when you can pay a couple $100 and get the same response?
Right. I mean, you can download gay porn just as easy as you can, you know, on an iPhone with a Galaxy.
I think that's why we love you, Bill.
You know, I've used what's it called, Straight Talk forever because there's no. I mean, back in the day, you know, I had Verizon where you had a contract and like it
Yeah.
was only supposed to be like $100 a month for two phones or whatever the fuck it was. I had my old lady on there too. And somehow every month it was like double what it was supposed to be. And then you have to call and argue with them. And sometimes they'd take it down, sometimes they wouldn't. And once my contract expired, I just started going to Straight Talk because it's month to month. And it's like I get unlimited everything for, oh God, $55 a month, I think. I think it's 55 a month. I get unlimited everything. And it's always been very good, except the place where I actually live, I've got almost no service in that spot. And it's only a spot that's like half a mile wide. Like if you drive down that road, there's like a half a mile stretch where like nobody's cell phone works in that area. I don't know if there's a big iron deposit or what, but yeah, Straight Talk's always been very good, except for the one spot that I have to fucking, so I have to come out to my uh, dad's to fucking stream. I can't stream from where I live.
Yeah, her dad before he passed away, he lived by Straight Talk, and he paid that $25 for that unlimited card.
Yeah, I know they've got different ones, but the one I have, I believe it's 55 for unlimited everything. And like I know I have the ability to hotspot, but I've never used it for anything, don't know how to use it. But I guess that's a big deal to people.
Yeah, I don't know what that hotspot stuff is about. I've never tried it, never used it or anything. I set my phone up and I leave it alone.
Okay, Cat Eyes says that that Deborah account is not Tommy.
Oh,
so
it's not?
I don't know. I have no intel on that. This is the first I've heard about it.
Yeah, that was the first I heard of it. What's up, Ray?
Ray, I've looked at I checked out those folds and they look really cool, but it just seems to me like after a while you're gonna have like, you know, I can just see it to where eventually that seam's gonna wear out. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
definitely let me know how it holds up over time. But yeah, those look really cool.
The old flip phone used to have a problem with that seam.
I found my when I was moving, I found my old Razor. I remember when Razors were like the thing to have, you know. And now you look at them, it's like, yeah, that really can't do shit.
Yep. He said they're sturdy as fuck. He said.
Cool.
So they must be pretty damn good. Damn, LARP. They double as a
Well,
pocket pussy.
LARP, if you just lay a piece of raw liver in there and fold it over, it feels just like the real thing. I've heard. Asking for a friend.
That's funny.
Ray, I can't tell for sure on StreamYard because you can't tell who your mods are, but I think I finally got you modded. Did it work? Oops, shit. That was an accident. Oh well. Now you can drop your links or whatever you got to do. All right, cool. Now remember, Ray, you owe me a BJ for that.
I'm glad I got this device. At least I can be there for that thing tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds like it's going to be. I mean, I hope it's not like the same people, that have been coming out. Nothing against them, but I hope some new people show up, and I hope that it gives the people that I've been talking to the courage to kind of push them over because they're right on the line, man. They're ready to step over it. They're just afraid because they don't want to be doxxed. They don't want to be harassed. They don't, you know what I mean? I mean, if Tommy's people knew they were even talking to me, they'd get flamed.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I feel sorry for them people. It shouldn't be like that. But we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. I just hope Tommy doesn't show up and start getting up there and screaming at people like he did on my stream.
Well, you know what, though? The more he does that, the more it proves what he is. I mean, we already know, but the more he does that, the more. That's what I was saying about undeniable facts earlier. I mean, he showed his true colors when he did that, and like his cult still thinks he's a great guy. I mean, come on, how much more do these people need? But that's the thing about a cult-like mentality, and that's how brainwashing works. I mean, cult leaders, some of them do know exactly what they're doing, but some of them, and like they get a little bit of influence over people. Like when you have a channel, this is something weird, and if you haven't noticed it yet, you will. Even with my tiny little channel, something I've noticed is that there are people that would never have given me the time of day. All of a sudden, they're trying to cozy up with me because either that they want a wrench or they want to influence me in some way. And I know what they're doing, and I did wrench some of them just as an experiment.
I heard you, man.
And it is, man. It's weird. You get a little bit of, and some people let that shit go to their heads, and they're like, "Oh, I can get on my platform and I can say this and I can say that," and fucking people tend to, as a knee-jerk reaction, people tend to believe what they hear, right? Okay, like with the Deborah thing, somebody said that Deborah was Tommy, and boom, people believed it. Shit like that. And whether it's true or not, I have no idea. I don't have any inside information on that one.
Yeah, I don't either. Because I kind of questioned it because I remember seeing that name in there in Tommy's chats before. So why would he be in his own chats?
Well, I mean, like fucking Twomper does that shit. He'll have like 5 different accounts talking to each other. He did it in his own fucking chats when FBC had a channel, just to make it look more relevant and make it sound like people were backing him up, when in fact there weren't really very many. So,
I didn't know about that. I don't even know Twomper is.
He's one of Tommy's henchmen. He does like a lot of he dogs his children, man. Like he's taken pictures of children from people from the opposing side and posted them and said nasty shit.
That's
He
bullshit.
does some of Tommy's dirty work, and they tried to make it sound like that Tommy didn't know anything about it, but I've got text messages that prove otherwise and emails, and you know this shit's already been all exposed. I mean, this is what we've been trying to tell, not you. Well, at the time, you, because you were over there, but
Hmm.
and I hate saying over there. We got to find a better way to phrase that. But yeah, we've been trying to tell everybody this whole time, and now people are really starting to fucking understand and really starting to get it. You know, like Edward and Blue and me, we've been posting about this shit like for over a year, and like we're not lying about anything.
Yeah, I've heard the name. I've heard people say his name on different chats and all that, but I didn't know who Twomper was. No clue.
Yeah, he's a fat piece of shit. But just, I mean, Tommy has said
Yes,
on his
Cat Eyes.
channel
I
that
did
Twomper's
say
a
that.
great guy and all this shit. So
Yes, Cat Eyes. I did say someone told me that he was that Deborah Hudson, but I never said that I believed it. I just said I questioned it because I've seen that Deborah Hudson lady's name in other chats of Tommy's. That's why I don't know if someone has a fake account with that name. I don't know.
oh, LARP,
I'm
just
just
so
going
you
by what
know,
someone left in my comment section.
uh, LARP, just so you know, it was that thing that I posted when you pissed me off about things about your personal life. Um, Twomper tried to make it look like it was somebody else, but it was him that gave it to me under an alt Instagram account. He tried to make it look like it was coming from somebody else, but it was him. Just so you know.
And I never said I was going up on that panel. I'm staying out of it because I was not in for the deep part of the stuff. So I don't know nothing about that stuff. No clue about it.
Yeah, and that's really part of the problem is those of us that have been around it, you know, since before the beginning of Tommy. Like we know all this shit, and and sometimes when new people come into it and they don't know what we know, it's aggravating because we're like, we know that he did this, and this, we've proven it. Um,
Yeah.
and people are just like, oh no, he's a fucking like, yeah, fuck you.
Ray said, if Todd is LARP, I swear I'm done. That's funny.
No, LARP. She gave it. She admitted to it. She gave it to uh, I think Cat Eyes, and then Cat Eyes gave it to Twomper, and then Twomper gave it to me. And when I first got it, I didn't post it because I couldn't verify if it was true or not. So I actually held on to it for a while. And later on, I was able to establish that it was true, and that's when I posted it. But it was Twomper that sent it to me because he knew that I would put it out there. But the thing is he thought I would just take it and run with it. But I tried to verify it through him, but he couldn't do it. So as far as I was concerned, it was fake, and I didn't post it. It wasn't until after I found out it was real that I put it up.
What's up, Pecon?
Yeah, I mean Matt is 100% right. Matt used to come at me something fierce, and I went back at him too. But eventually, he kind of realized that Twomper was full of shit. So
What's up, bad guy?
Yes, LARP Haley said herself that she gave it to, and she said that she shouldn't have done it, but she did. But it was Twomper. I don't know what kind of falling out you guys had. I don't know the details on that, but he gave it to me thinking that I would just run with it and put it up. But I tried to get him to verify that it was real, and he couldn't do it, so I just hung on to it. And until I was able to verify that it was real, then I put it up. Oh, well, happy anniversary, Matt.
Yeah, happy anniversary, Matt.
Bad guy, we're talking about all the fucked up shit that Twomper and all these Tommy and all them have done to people.
I'm trying to read all the comments.
I would just have to show you LARP because I can't remember everything word for word. I would have to show you how I know it was Twomper because it was a different alt account at first, and then he changed it either from that or to that. He kept using the same account, but he just changed the name, and it was pretty easy to track back to him. I didn't know at first. I didn't know who sent it to me, but I found out later. And I would have to go back because I can't remember the alt account's names or. I mean, the one the name when he sent it to me was LARP or LARP Busters, or no LARP Busters 2 was what the name of it was. But before that, it had been something else that we knew was Twomper. Instead of making a new account, he just changed the name of the old one or something like that. I'd have to go back and look. I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing your comments. I haven't seen Kobe around in a long time. Is that so? There's a fake. I mean, there's a fake everybody, really. There's been a fake Bill Powell. There's been a fake pulling the string. There's all kinds of fake ones out there. That's why you got. That's how sometimes shit gets started. You know, people make accounts that look like somebody else's, and they go and say like, "Fucking Nevermore did that to me." I had people yelling at me. You know, why'd you say that? Why'd you? I'm like, I didn't fucking say that.
I remember that.
Dude, LARP Twomper is fake as fuck, man. He will stab you in the back at the drop of a hat. I've talked to a shit ton of people that he's done that to, and some of them are in the chat right now. Yes, I'm actually ready with a voice changer. I am everybody with the voice changer.
Yep.
Oh, bad guy, they aren't as present anymore, but they did a lot of harmful, like they doxed a shit ton of people and their children. I mean, like pictures of their children. So, yeah, they became, eventually we stomped them out and they aren't as well known now, but they're trying to make a comeback. So we got to do it all over again. That was part of the plan, was for nobody to talk about them for a while, and it worked. So.
How's the cat
guys,
doing?
I'm sorry, I'm way behind on. What'd you say?
How's the cat doing?
He started giving me 5 again today. Today he started following me around again. I've got a couple videos that I'll post later on, but like he still can't walk right, but like he started giving me 5 again, and he started following me around again. So
That's cool.
I
Was
think
you
he's
able to
still kind
tell
of
if he
mad
was
at me,
attacked
but
or not?
huh?
Was you able to tell what he was attacked by?
Probably a coyote, but I don't know that for sure. And the only reason I'm saying that is because he had puncture marks on both sides of his body, and they were about the right width apart. And the only thing really big enough to do that to a cat around here is a coyote. It was too big to have been a raccoon or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I don't know.
Well, I'm glad it's okay.
Yeah, he's still not walking right, but I think he's coming around.
Yep. I'm glad like I said, I'm glad he's all right. Our cat the other day, for some reason, I don't know if it fell off the 'cause you know how cats like to get up as high as possible.
Hmm.
Well, ours was up on a bookshelf, and it jumped down, but it landed like awkwardly, and it wouldn't use its back leg for like 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's got a pinched nerve or I mean it could even be brain damage. I don't know. But when I found
Yeah,
him, like he was actually missing for 3 days, but and it was fucking cold then too, man. I don't know how he lived, but
I remember that them days. That's when that bad storm hit.
yeah. And the first day I didn't worry too much about it. I just figured he was off playing somewhere. And then I started looking for him on the second day, looked for him all fucking day, couldn't find him. And then the day after that, looked for him again, and I actually given up. I'm like, man, he's just gone. That's all there is to it. I'd actually given up looking for him, and I was walking back to my dad's house, and boom, there he was.
Well, at least you were able to find him. Because usually when they're hurt, they'll go and hide somewhere, and you'll never find them until it's too late.
He was in tall grass, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, he's holding it against me. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to follow me, and I didn't know, and he got lost, or I don't know. But like anyway, he just didn't want anything to do with me until today. So I don't know.
All right. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hi and everything. I'm gonna jump down in the chat.
All right, man.
All right. Thanks for letting me up.
No problem, dude.
All right. Later.
Later. Well, somebody texted me, said that they wanted to come up, but that was a while ago. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. Hang on, let me text her the link real quick. Real quick. All right, we back. Sorry, I had to send the link to somebody, but I don't know if she's really coming up or not. I'll throw it out here too. Yeah, Evermore StreamYard is sick of me. Dude, think about like us fringe channels. Think about how many fewer subscribers we would have if it wasn't for alt accounts, though. We have like 80. Yes, VC Racing is Todd because his phone is fucked up and he is on his son's phone. Yeah, he didn't change his name. He's just on a different device, is all, because his phone's fucked up. All right, I'm going for a walk. I can't sit down here for much longer. I'm not going to be able to get up. Fuck me running. Maybe. Hold on. Tell you what, guys, this living outside thing, don't get me wrong, on the whole, I do like it, but man, it is rough on a motherfucker. I mean, I'm not outside at the moment, but there we go. One day I'll get my shit together. All right, sorry about that. Oh, fuck, now I gotta get out of the wind. Well, never mind, this ain't gonna work. You guys are just gonna hear nothing but wind. Can we have a Damone roast panel? You know what? I think that Damone has suffered at our hands enough. I think we're gonna leave him alone for now. Well, no, bad guy. There's actually been more than one fake Bill Powell account, and fucking Ryan and company were saying that I was behind my own fake alt account. Now tell me how that fucking makes any sense. I don't need to troll myself. I have enough people that already do that for me. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read somebody's text. All right. I don't know if she's coming up or not. Whatever. I don't know. They said fuck, they were saying that I was Roxy, and like people have heard her voice before. And something that I forgot about. I was talking to somebody else on the phone the other night, and she reminded me that fucking Roxy is on my Instagram. There's a video where I was taking a video. These fucking meth heads, because Roxy gave me a ride to a graduation. These fucking meth heads had glued a bunch of like toasters and household items and shit onto a couple of cars, and um, we were driving by it, so I took video of those cars, and yeah, she's on there. You can't see her face, but who else did they? Fuck, they accused me of being all kinds of people. Oh, shit. I don't know. A few of them have come up on my panel to prove that I'm not them, but oh, Vic, I got something here. You'll be. Give me a second. I got something here that you'll be interested in. I made some shit. Let me see if I can get it going here. This stuff here. This is this is to stain and waterproof wood. You can't really see it. Hold on. But yeah, you have to warm it up and liquefy it, and then you just rub it. I don't know if I have a test spot. Oh yeah, here's a test spot. You rub it on the raw wood, and then it stains and waterproofs it. That's one of the things that I make. And then this here is to treat leather with. Same thing. You warm it up and then spread it over your boots or whatever, and it treats and waterproofs your boots. And then there I'm fucking around making another kerosene lamp out of bullet casings. I got too much time on my hands. Yeah, yeah. Bick is me with a credit card. I got your credit card number now, Bick. I'm gonna go buy me a Ferrari. Strong silent type. Oh yeah, if you guys is that no, I don't sell shit, Vic. I just give it away. Maybe you want to send me an ad. Give me if you want to trust me with your address, I'll send it to you. But yeah, it comes out pretty dark. I can. God damn it, lights. Hold on. Try something here. Nope, can't use the light. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Now I can make it a little bit lighter or a little bit darker. But just to make sure it's all consistent, like I got to know how big of an area you want to cover so I can make sure that there is that much there. But it does a pretty nice job sealing shit up. And then here's the they both have pretty much the same ingredients, but like when you process the pine tar, you have to melt it down differently for each recipe. So it's got pretty much the same ingredients in it. It's just a matter of how long you cook it and how many times you cook it and blah blah blah. Now you can use the wood stain as a leather sealer, and you could use the leather sealer as a wood stain if you want it to go lighter. But it just works a little better if you use it for what its intended purpose is. But no, I don't sell any of this stuff. I just give it away. I just made. Hold on, let me grab some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that ain't good. Don't need that. Need that. Damn it. I don't know. A couple people have offered to buy me laptops, and I've always said no because I don't like to take shit. But I can make better streams, I think, if I can screen share. But anyway, that right there is a glue that I make, and you can make it where it's real stiff like this, or you can make it flexible. Like I've fixed boots with them with it out in the field, and all it is pine tar and charcoal. Not the shit charcoal that you buy at the store, actual campfire charcoal, and it makes a hell of a glue. The shit will, I mean, that's what the Native Americans did, like to hold their spears together and their sometimes their arrows. And then this here is a salve. I have to I made it too stiff, so I have to add some more oil and more a little bit more of this and that. But this shit, man, if you have a like a rash or a cut or a scrape or some shit, it works better than any of the crap that you buy in the store. But yeah, I make all this shit, and no, I don't sell it. I just give it away. Black tar. Yeah, I'm processing heroin in my shop. I cook the stuff right in the Altoid tin most of the time. Fuck, I missed a bunch of comments. All right, I'm gonna throw out the link one more time, and like if my alleged guest doesn't show up, I'll shut it down here in half hour or so. I don't know. I never did keep my drugs in Altoids tins, man. The fucking cops know what the tricks are. I had clothes. I had clothing made with. I mean, they're gonna find it no matter what, especially if they bring in the dogs. But I had clothing made that had pretty hard to detect secret compartments in it, and like you could put a whole line of pills down along the bottom of the seam of the like an outer shirt, and fuck, even by feeling, you can't really tell they're there. It just looks like it's part of the shirt. kept me. The best place to hide your drugs is in your body. Hell yeah. Yeah, somebody can come up here and kill time until she gets up here. I don't know if she is for sure. Actually, I might have something in here. Hold on. Oh. Yep, found it. I mean, I don't think they really put cigarette lighters in cars anymore, but back when they did, I had this puppy. Hold on. Looks like a cigarette lighter for a car. It slides right into where the cigarette lighter goes. But if you unscrew it, ta-da! Got a little tiny place for some pills. And something else I used to do, I took like 308 bullets and just pulled the heads out and dumped the powder out. And then you just drop your stash down in there and put the bullet back in and just slide it in a box of ammo. Oops, shit. Yeah, you can fit like, well, I mean, it depends on the pills. Like if you had like, I can't remember how many this could hold, honestly, but um, if you had like 80 milligram oxys in there, yeah, that's enough to get you going a couple of times. If you're not used to them, then that's more than enough. But instead of hiding your whole stash in one area in your vehicle, if you have to travel with them, here's another way I got away with shit is like I had prescription bottles for like everything that had my name on them. And then so when I would buy shit, I would just put it in the regular prescription bottles and it just looks like an old prescription laying around. Can't get in trouble for that. But yeah, instead of hiding your whole stash in one spot, make several little spots. That way, like if somebody finds it, like they might not find everything you have. I mean, here, let me show you guys something. Probably shouldn't show you this, but fuck it. Now, everything I have in here, I have prescriptions for. I just don't feel like carrying fucking like 4 prescription bottles around with me, so I just put enough shit in here for, a couple of days or whatever. Um, but this isn't very big, and you could hide it up your ass if you had to, and then it's got this nice little keyring thing to pull it back out with. But I've got here. I'm in there. I've got Lyrica, I got clonidine, I got morphine, and 1 Ambien. That's enough to get me through a day. So yeah, you can. And if you take them all at once, you might have a good day. Just saying. Hey, my stash is here. Awesome. I could use a little cocaine to go with these fucking pills, I'll tell you that. I mean, this isn't really all the medicine that I'm supposed to take, but like the stuff for my heart and blood pressure, I don't take that bullshit. I only take the ones that make me feel good. I'm asking for a friend. Blue Jay, that is false information. You can't be spreading false information in this community, my guy. Or girl, I'm not sure what you are. Yes, Cat Eyes, it is enough to kill a fucking horse, but I'm not a fucking horse. I'm Bill fucking Powell. Man, I missed a bunch of comments. Sorry. Oh, Joel, that's I know who you're talking about. There's more than one that does that. There's one in Michigan, and there's I think one in California that slashes their tires. And we have a one of our used to be one of our more prominent catchers used to do that off camera, but obviously I'm not going to tell you who it was. But good on them. Bad guy. I had a huge OxyContin habit at one time, and I never did the ass thing. Never. Y'all are weird. Well, I don't think that she's coming on. Yeah, Joe, there's one in Michigan and California. I think Detroit. I mean, there could be even more than that. I mean, I hope so. It don't bother me one bit when them motherfuckers get treated badly. Okay, Pontiac, Michigan. Okay. Yeah, but Vic, Richard's a doctor, right? Or at least that's what he said. He was checking my butt for something, but he had, I think it's supposed to be a finger, but he had both of his hands on my shoulders. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take some pills right now. Yeah, Joe, I know. I used to have a way bigger opiate habit than I do now. The problem is I'm a chronic pain patient, and sometimes I can't fucking move if I don't take something. Well, bad guy, if you would keep it up long enough to hold him in there longer, it wouldn't be a problem. If you guys can find that, if you guys, blah, blah, blah. If anybody that's modded has a link to that dude, feel free to drop it. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is black. Are you doing an essay on me? My favorite color is black. What other questions you got? I'm bored, man. Yeah, red's my second favorite color. I had a Grand National. I had a bunch of black cars, but I had a Grand National that was black with red pinstriping on the edges. It was pretty cool. And my 60 I had a 68 Nova and a 69 Chevelle, and they were both black. The Chevelle was more of a really, it depends on the sunlight. In some lights it was like a really deep dark purple, but in other light it was black. Favorite pizza topping? You know what? I'm not really a big food guy. I just don't give a fuck. In fact, I'll forget to eat for 2 or 3 days sometimes at all. So I'm not real picky about. I don't like anchovies. To me, anchovies are bait to catch bigger fish. Yeah, Joel. The drug game got way more dangerous the last few years because I mean I'm not really buying shit off the street. Like I go up and down. I go through periods where I just get fucked up all the time, but I'm not really doing that right now. Right now, I'm just sticking with my prescription stuff. But yeah, that's the thing is like they'll sell you something. Okay, hydrocodone, Norco's, like it takes a shit. I would have to take so many to feel anything from the narcotic that the Tylenol would blast out my liver. So I mean, people say, "Oh yeah, these are hydrocodone," but like I know damn well they aren't. I know that they're really fentanyl. I'm gonna fucking buy them anyway. You know what I mean? Just fucking tell me the truth so I know what I'm getting into. Strong silent type. My advice is to get away from it as fast as you can, man. I'm not kidding. Like I make it sound like fun and shit, but it's really not. It sucks, dude. Like I used to make shit tons of money. I mean, the reason I'm not working anymore is because I got hurt, and I was not into drugs until I got hurt, and they started feeding me pain pills, and I got hooked on them, and it just. I mean, the problem was I was making a lot of money back then, and so I could afford the pills, and I never had to resort to heroin. But like, dude, if you're just in the infancy of that, just fucking. I know it's hard and it sucks, Um, dude, I think I've seen you try to follow me on Instagram. Why don't you message me and like we'll have a serious talk about it? Because yeah, it's not cool, man. What happens is like I know people that they go to the doctor, they get a prescription, for a legitimate thing. They get hooked on them, and then the doctor just says, "Okay, we're not giving these to you anymore," but you're hooked. And I know what that desperation feels like, man. Um, I know people that you never in a million years would have thought would ever do heroin, but they're going around to sketchy people. And that's the thing is, like somebody from work or whatever, they'll have pills from God knows where. And you think that they're a good dude and whatever, but the bottom line is anybody that's selling stuff is sketchy. I don't care how good of a dude you think they are. And they probably are good people deep down, but it's still sketchy shit. So you wind up freaking out and getting sick and fucking, to me, the depression that comes with withdrawal and like the restless legs and like I cannot get out of that depression when I go into withdrawal, and I do fucked up things because of it. Um, and I didn't fall into the heroin trap, thank God, but I know a lot of people that did because they couldn't get pills, and then they got hooked on heroin and eventually either wound up in prison or OD'd and died. So that's that trap, man. Yeah, hit me up, message me on Instagram, and like I'll talk to you or whatever. Yeah, I just hate to see anybody get wrapped up into it. I know I make fun of myself and I make it look fun, but trust me, dude, it is not. Gay pizza, hey. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They lie to you, these dealers. They lie to you and they're like, oh, it's Xanax or whatever. We're gonna fucking buy it anyway, because if you get to the point where you're having to buy it off the street, you're already desperate. Just fucking tell me what it is. I'm gonna fucking buy it, you know? See, I was also getting prescriptions for like Xanax and Klonopin and Halcyon is some fucked up shit. I got stories about that too, but and I took, especially when I was trying to quit uh, opioids, I was using it to take the anxiety down, and I took a lot of benzos, but like I never got hooked on the benzodiazepines. I don't know why. Joel, that's what happened to. Obviously I didn't die that time, but that's what happened to me with Halcyon. They were giving it to me because they were giving me like Xanax during the day and Halcyon at night to sleep. Halcyon is like the big bomb of benzos, right? A normal dose is I think 0.25 milligrams, but they were giving me two of those at night, so I was taking half a milligram, which is a lot for that shit. And my old lady, I mean, I had the best old lady in the world, man. But like one morning, I woke up and my left hand was all cut to shit. When it was wrapped up, and I'm laying on the couch. I'm like, oh fuck, I had no memory of what happened. So I go upstairs and wake the old lady up, and I said, what happened? She's like, you don't remember? I'm like, no. Um, I had gotten up and was like, I'm really good at sharpening knives, I had gotten up and I was sharpening a knife, and when I was sharpening it, I was just cutting through my hand and didn't even feel it, didn't know it. And then she said she was following me around, and she said that I would take him, go to bed, and then get up and take him again. And like she had to follow me around so I didn't fall down the stairs, and she had to stop me from taking more. And it was fucking crazy. So I just told the doctor I didn't want him anymore. Like that was back in the early days of my addiction. And had it happened like later on, I would have like give me more, you know. Dusty, just keep it that way. There's when it comes to drugs, there is nothing wrong with being boring, man. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, I mean, hate to sound like an '80s grandmother, but abstinence is the best policy. Yeah, I never did meth either. That's about the only thing that I would not do was meth. I've just seen it fuck up too many. I mean, all drugs will fuck up your life, but meth it just seems to be that much faster. Um, I That's not exactly true. 502. I know plenty of people that have had bad things happen to their life because of pot. I mean, people lose their jobs because they do that bullshit testing, and a lot of people say that pot's not addictive, but it it can be. I think it depends on your personality type. Because I know a lot of people, if you smoke pot every day for 20 years and then just stop all of a sudden, you're not going to feel good. I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than the shit that I do, but all right, let's talk about whether somebody come up here and talk to me about whether drugs should be legal. For or against, I don't care. I mean, all drugs across the board. Or you can talk about your, I know I'm intruding on Jules and Terrence's territory, but you can talk about your drug experiences or whatever. The war on drugs is not a war on drugs, it's a war on people. You know, like I grew up with the Nancy Reagan anti-drug policy, and those motherfuckers are so full of shit. They led you to believe that smoking pot was as bad as doing heroin. You know, they would say shit like, "Oh, somebody smoked pot and put their baby in a microwave." It wasn't the pot, bitch. It was a fucking psychosis. Now, because I personally believe that uh, drugs should be legal. That way, you can go someplace, or at least decriminalize something. You ought to be able to go someplace and just like any other store, you walk in and say, "Hey, I want an ounce of Coke," and then like you know that what you're getting is really Coke. You know how it's cut, you know, or not cut. You know what I mean? Instead of putting shit tons of money into fucking, but the DEA is a whole other fucking ball of wax. Those motherfuckers are brutal. Um, there's a story where like they threw instead of just like knocking on doors and say, "Hey, we need to talk to you," they just go in with battering rams and fucking throwing flashbangs all over the place. They threw a flashbang into a fucking baby's crib and killed the baby. And it, you know, instead of funding all that bullshit, you know, put them down on the border or take that money and put it into people that want treatment, you know. Decriminalize it so that, because there are high functioning addicts, but most places test for drugs now. There are people that can do heroin, and I'm not saying try it, but there are people that can do heroin and keep a job until they fail the piss test. And then they don't have any money coming in, so they start robbing houses and whatever to feed their addiction. You know, it happens. Yeah, our own fucking CIA is our biggest drug smuggler. I mean, that's not conspiracy theory. That's fucking, it's been proven. That's how they fund their black ops operations. Wait a minute. How does that work, Captain? I'm not familiar with fentanyl blues. And why would it not I mean, I know what that is, but like, how does it make you not fail a drug test? Yeah, that is crazy, Captain. I don't really understand how that works, but I mean, there's a difference between like our medical grade, like the patches. The stuff that is being trafficked is actually carfentanil, which is exactly the same thing. But yeah, I don't understand how that would keep you from failing a drug test. Yeah, dude, my hat's off to anybody that can beat their addiction. My hat's off to them, man. I 100% support that. Oh, you got a date? Nice. Oh, bad guy? Pictures or it didn't happen. Yeah, bad guy, take a bite out of one of them shoulders for me, would you? Hey, Penny, you want to come up here and tell us about talk about your AR? If you guys didn't see it, Penny is building her own AR-15, which I think is cool as hell. All right, good night, Dusty. Date with Barb. Oh shit, them's is fighting words. Hold on a second. There's somebody. I don't know who the fuck that is. I think we're about to get helicoptered. All right, guys, put a one in the chat if you want to risk the helicopter, and two in the chat if I shouldn't do it, because I really got a bad feeling about this one. Ah, well. Oh, hang on. Hey, I'm trying to add. There we go. All right, ladies, cover your eyes.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, yo, it's me, Joel, Del Burrito.
Oh, cool. Hey, man. Is there anything you can like get closer to your mic or something? We can barely hear you.
Oh, hold on. My bad. I'm using my headphones, and I have it on the wrong way, I think. How about now? Does that work?
You're still pretty quiet, dude. I mean, we can't hear you. It's
What?
just real quiet.
Fuck. Is it this app? Is there any way I could fix it?
Are you on? Are you on a headset?
Yeah, I'm on a headset. I'm on my phone though, but it's a headset.
Well, I'm on a phone too. If that's not the problem, but yeah, you're supposed to have a headset. Go to the three dots where the settings are, and go into audio, and see if it matches what kind of headset you have. That might help.
Okay. Does that work?
No, it's not any better, but we can hear you, so I mean we can try it.
Oh, my bad. It's just I'm not good with technology and shit. But yeah, like I was saying, that Xanax and these fake pills, they're killing people, man. They
Yeah, that's a big issue. Oh, hang on. Oh, we lost you, dude. Try it again. Try coming on again, Joel. We'll see what happens. I really want to talk to you. I'll throw out the link again. Sabby heard Dick and showed up. Well, that sounds about right. Oh, you guys can hear him, so I'm the asshole. Okay. Joel, I'm sorry. It was me. It's not you, it's me. Please come back. Well, let me check my audio settings. Hold on. All right, Joel, I guess it's my fault, not yours. I apologize.
No, it's all good. I actually went back and went to the reason why I left was to go check on my settings on my actual phone. And I tried to open up YouTube, but I guess I can't open up YouTube and this on my phone at the same time. So,
No, you don't want to because that's how you'll get an echo if you have them both open.
oh shit, okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, I was saying,
Sorry.
because I live out here in California, and I
Well, it was way better. Now I can't hear you at all, dude. I don't know if you're still talking, man. We can't hear you at all.
oh I guess I have to keep the page open. I can't put my phone black. I guess is that what it
Yeah,
is?
yep, yeah. You got to keep it open, man.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm learning things. But
No
I
problem.
said when I remember heroin got really popular, you first saw the black and the white, mixed together, the salt and pepper, and then out of nowhere,
Hmm.
you just. I remember I was like probably was the first one to see fentanyl because I talked to a lot of I'm Mexican, so I saw
Oh no.
just Mex.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no, 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 but the guy was all like, "Hey, I have this," and I was like, "I don't even know what that is. Do you think people would want this?" I'm like, "I don't even know what that is." He told me, "Oh, it's fentanyl." I'm like, "I don't even know what that is." And then like literally
Mm,
a year later, it exploded, and it's
wow.
everywhere now, and it's crazy. I already had a friend that OD'd. I had a little friend that was a little person, and he went by Bay
Yeah.
Midge at Shorty, and he died from fentanyl that was laced with I mean, he died from lace pills too, and it's crazy. I don't know if, and then weed, 100% weed could fuck you up because it fucked me up. All I did was smoke weed, and before that, at the age of 17, I weighed 210 pounds of just muscle. I'm not even lying to you. Like that picture of me is
Mm.
me at 17, and I just started smoking every day, and I just didn't go to school, wasn't doing shit, would just talk to the wrong people, and just I don't know. I think if they do legalize stuff, I think they have to definitely make sure. I don't know how they could even do all that, you know?
Education. There is no good answer. There is no good solution. Or no perfect solution. But I know that what we're doing right now isn't working, and it never has.
Oh no, the war on
There's a
drugs is just we're just allowing people to raid your house. That's the war on drugs. It was just a way that the law could just raid your home, you know? That was the war on drugs.
right.
The invasion
There's
of
a
your Yes, my bad.
I can't remember the author, but there's a name of a book that I've read about 5 times, called Reefer Madness, and it talks all about if I somebody remind me, and I'll take a picture of that book because I still have it, and I'll post it on my community page. I suggest everybody read it if you are into the drug culture or we just want to know more about it. But the whole way that drugs became illegal was not really they presented it as a big public safety thing because you used to be able to go to the drugstore and buy heroin, and it was just nobody thought a thing about it. Now there were addicts, but we have addicts now. But they presented it as a public health thing, but in reality, it was like everything else. It was all about money, and it was about giving their friends jobs in Washington D.C. That's what the war on drugs was all about. Okay, like out here, the area that I live in, we grew, or not we, my ancestors, they grew hemp as a crop. They made rope with it, and it was just a crop. Nobody ever called it. They didn't know what marijuana was. They didn't know that word. And then the government and they had these big billboards that say that they would literally say that blacks and Mexicans will smoke reefer and rape the white women. They had billboards that said that, and so everybody's like, "Oh, we
Propaganda.
can't have that on our streets." Yeah, and so they presented it like that, which obviously is not true. Well, I mean, dude, I hope you got a good sense of humor, but I mean, you Mexicans rape
I
white
got
men
bro,
white men all the time. But I'm joking.
I got a good no, I got a good sense of humor, man. You don't got to worry about me. I've been through hella shit. You know,
All
I
right,
don't
cool,
even
man.
care. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I was
got
going to say you Mexicans rape white women without the pot, so. But no, obviously I'm joking. But
no,
they
yeah.
presented it as shit like that, and it was actually voted on. The same farmers that were growing hemp were voting to ban marijuana. They didn't know that they were voting to ban their own crop, and boom, all of a sudden they couldn't grow it anymore because it was illegal. And it was all
Shit.
about because DuPont came up with nylon. They had friends in Congress, and they came up with this nylon material, but didn't really know what to do with it. So they're like, "Hey, it makes good rope, but it's kind of crappy rope. It's not as good as a hemp rope." So they figured out a way to fucking ban hemp, and that's how marijuana became illegal at first.
It's like the
And
Balenciaga thing that's going on. Exactly. It's like the what's it called? Our vice president's daughter is a model for Balenciaga, and she's covering up all that shit up right now. That happened. They just showed that on the news, like on the Round News. That's a program. It's called the Round News. They showed that the Round News like the other day. They just cover up hella shit because they were in power. You know,
wow,
you heard about the Balenciaga thing, right?
that's where they had like little kids in bondage gear and shit. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yup, and then underneath the photos, there was files of people with charged with children predator shit. They had pictures kind of like hidden. They had like papers hidden in the photo of like pedophile cases and shit.
Oh shit, I didn't know that part.
Bro, that's crazy, huh? It's just like, and they're trying to blame the photographer and all this stuff. It's all bullshit though. Like of course those photos just don't get posted. It goes through people. It's
I was
just
gonna say it got past an editor. It got past. It had to go through a shitload of people before it even got published.
yep. And then and the thing is, the main, like one of the top people is the daughter of the vice president we have right now. And
Wow.
so she, when you got connections, like that's why she even got that, what's it called? That's why she's even super high up in Balenciaga, because her mom's the vice president. Same thing with our president's son out there doing smoking
yeah.
crack in Russia.
hmm
Did you know
Yeah.
there's a prostitute that literally said that they never seen so much crack in their life? One of his prostitutes said that they never seen so much crack in their life because he goes around walking with so much crack and drugs so he could like fuck whoever he wants. And it's bro, it's hecka funny. It's crazy stuff that we're dealing with.
Well, I mean, he's evidently got so much that he just doesn't care where he leaves it, because like he turned in a rental car that had crack in it. I mean, like he just left part of the stash behind. Most people will not let that shit out, be that careless with it because they don't want to lose it.
Bro,
yeah,
he's
he
on
turned
a
in a
good
rental
one.
car that had. God,
He's on a good one. I didn't know that. Holy
yeah,
shit. And
yeah, and
talking about that. My
they
bad, go.
found like a fake. They found a fake. What was it? DEA ID or CIA? They found some kind of fake federal law enforcement agency ID in there with him on it, and it's fucked up, man.
So he's also doing stolen valor on top of all that shit. This guy's he
Yeah.
has to be stopped, man. He has to be. He's doing stolen valor and doing all that stuff. I guess Russia wants to arrest him because he like did hella shady shit in Russia. So, but it's all fucked up shit. But back to what that like you were saying, they make jobs for like with the hemp and all that stuff. So I live next to San Francisco, not too close, but I go to San Francisco every once in a while, and they give out kits, bro. I watched the one time I went there, and the homeless were coming out with boxes. They give each homeless a box full of heroin needles, sponges, all this type of shit. And one day, I honestly, I'm just gonna start recording them next time I go, because I go with my longboard, and sometimes I'll try to hit the bomb a hill, try to like just ride that hill all the way down. I'm not that good, but I still like to do it. And you'll see some crazy shit. And now I
Wow.
see these homeless people walking around with boxes of just hella syringes. And the only reason why I see that is because as soon as they get out of those the office, they're allowed to shoot up right there. And there's also like these curtains that they get to go shoot up in and shit. But most of them don't even care. They'll just walk and shoot up wherever. And most of them smoke their shit now. They'll get these fake, I don't even know what they are, but they look like pills to me. And they get these bundles. They call it bundles because they got these little tiny bags, and they'll sell these like crackhead bums $5 worth of anything. It doesn't matter if it's fentanyl, meth, heroin, crack, but you could literally spend $3 and they'll give you a $3 bundle because money is money there. And you'll just see you'll see a group of these people, and I guess one of them has a gun, and that's kind of how they do it. So like there'll be 5 people, because my boy, he was off that shit bad. He was even homeless in San Francisco, so he told me all this stuff. So you'll get a bundle for like $5, and you'll just do it right there. And if you need another one, you just ask for money right as soon as you get 5. You walk back and get another one, and that's just how they do it. They'll just stay there and just collect 5, 10, even $3 all day, just as much money as they can. Doesn't even matter if it's little change; they'll just do it all day. They got bundles, little bundles, and the guy will drop when they need more. The guy with the gun, the guy who's like kind of the security, he'll come and drop that shit off with like if he needs more, he'll drop it off and then go out and leave and kind of stay hidden. And that's kind of how they do it. It's crazy shit, man. San Francisco, I got pickpocketed in San Francisco last time I went. I have I don't know how they did, but they somehow pulled out my wallet through my pocket, and I'm glad they didn't take my phone. Just how much, just somehow, you know how pockets kind of
Dude,
loose. I think
San Francisco is insane.
it's bad now. They get
Yeah, people
$1,000.
taking a shit on the sidewalk, and
Oh yeah, you get to see that shit. One time, I was like trying to bomb a hill. I mean, this isn't nothing wrong, but I seen a whole bunch of naked dudes riding bicycles, and I guess they're called like like gay bicyclists. I forgot what they went by, and they're just riding their
what the
bicycles.
fuck?
Yeah, bro, it's hella funny. I was tripping because I'm like, are they naked? And I just seen a
Do they
wiener
have
flopping
seats
at
on
the.
the bicycles?
Yeah, they do. That's the
Oh,
crazy
okay.
part. They should be sitting down on a rail, but they just ride their bike, and then just like what last year they made it mandatory for people to put a towel down before you sit on a seat. Before people were sitting down at Burger King and McDonald's with their ass cheeks and leaving shit stains. I shit you not, that's real. They were leaving shit stains on fucking McDonald's.
Hey, I like to stay naked as much as anybody else, but like I've been to, I don't live too far from a nudist colony. It's called the Ponderosa Sun Club, and every year they had this big party in the summertime. And like Gene Simmons, and I mean, fuck Ron Jeremy because he turned out to be an asshole, but like Gene Simmons and Ron Jeremy hosted it pretty much every year. And I went to it a couple of times, and I tell you what, the idea of running around naked sounds fun, but the majority of the people there you do not want to see naked. And it's just like you said, like when you go to sit down somewhere, you're like, oh shit. Oh God, yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be. And like I would not become a member.
I never had the balls to be like to because I live in San Francisco. I guess it's legal, but I would never have the balls to do it. And I bodybuild like right now. I weigh 240, but when I'm lean, I weigh like 220. But I still don't have the balls to be naked out in front of no one.
It's like I honestly I wouldn't make a habit out of it.
Do you get a rush or is just whatever?
It no, it's like right at first it's really nerve-wracking, and it's we I don't know, it's hard at like for the first 15 minutes, but after that you just kind of relax, and and I've talked to a lot of people about this, and we all say the same thing. Like right at first, the first 15 minutes or so, you're just nervous as fuck, and you're fucking like holding your hands in front of your package and all kinds of stuff. And but after a while, it's just like it's no big deal. Like it's only a rush at first. And like I said, the majority of the people are not people that you really want to see naked anyway. So you're not really looking around at boobies and shit. Like, that's what I thought. I'm like, okay, I'm at a nudist colony, so I'm kind of supposed to look, but like I don't want to be a disrespectful asshole. So I figure I'm just going to keep eye contact anyway. But once I got there, it wasn't really anything that I really would want to see anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's how it is.
yeah,
That's how it is out there. Out here, out here in San Francisco.
Yeah.
But me, I would have to make sure it's the warmest day of all. I would never be able to do it when it's cold because I'm not even packing that much heat to begin with. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't even look like I'm packing nothing. People would be like, what the fuck? I already get hella shit because I'm like, I'll straight up say I'm not circumcised. So I already get shit off that, bro. So for me to fucking try to go up and be naked in front of people, you get all the elephant trunk jokes, all that shit. I would never.
The thing looks like a scared turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've got the opposite problem. My doctor went overboard on the circumcision.
Oh shit, is that real? Can they really do that? Oh shit, I thought that was real. Because there's a story I heard, and I don't know if this is real. I heard of a documentary where circumcisions go wrong. It's like it wasn't even me trying to listen to it, but it was just curious. And I guess like I don't know if this is real, but Jewish people when they get circumcised or when they used to get circumcised, the priest or the priest guy, he would actually suck the blood that's coming out the kid's penis and all this shit. And I was like, that's real?
Yeah, that's a Jewish thing. I forget what it's called, but yeah, there was a whole thing where this rabbi was doing that, and he had herpes, and he actually gave
Oh,
babies herpes.
oh shit,
Yeah, that is a
bro.
real thing. It's a Jewish, I forget what it's called, but yes, sir, it's 100% real.
And I guess since they're not like clinical doctors, sometimes they like mess up. Sometimes they will cut like almost like
Hmm.
half of the head of the penis because they're not actual
Yeah,
doctors and shit. Now I was like, so
right.
I have heard stories. When you told me that, I was like, bro, you just confirmed it. I was tripping. I was like, you. And literally, I heard this like
No,
2 days ago.
it didn't happen to me. I damaged my penis intentionally later on in life, but yeah, it does happen.
I have a friend, and I remember one time, like a long time ago, uh, I remember like this was the middle school. He said he used to fuck a pillow, right? And I'm like, oh, that shit's weird, because you'd always get that one weird kid in school. I never talked to him after like middle school. I moved, and he fucking broke his penis humping that pillow. And that's not even fucking, that's real. He broke his penis humping that pillow in middle school. I remember he came to school, everything, told everyone about it, and he said it was crooked and all that shit.
Oh yeah, broken penis is a real thing. I had a freak doggy style accident one time, and yeah, not good, not good at all.
Fuck, man. But he
So
did it to a
yes, you
pillow.
can.
At least you were
I
getting
can't
laid. He did it to a pillow, you know?
I can't say I've ever humped any inanimate objects that hard. I mean, I've gotten pretty powerful on my thermos stuffed full of raw liver, but not that hard.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I remember there's a lot of stupid stories I used to have like in middle school and high school. There was just these, bro, do you notice in middle school and high school there's always these horny, dumbass kids. Like they're just horny and stupid as fuck. Like that one kid, I remember one kid stole his dad's Viagra. I remember that, and he was passing it around other kids in high school. Shit's crazy.
Mm, yeah, I've
My
heard.
my town was on the news because the whole football team put icy like what's it called, Tiger Bomb on their ball sack, and all of them had to go to the hospital. The
Oh
little
yeah, that
that's where
yeah.
I that's
We used to put that shit in people's jock straps when they weren't looking.
they tried to
Yeah,
make a
that's not
challenge out
cool.
of it. Yeah, they all went to
Yeah.
the hospital, and my whole my town, it's a city now, but when I was a teenager, it was a town, and the whole town made it to the news station. I mean, to the news because they all had to go to the doctor. They should have just. The thing is, they're tripping. They should have been a man and just take it. There's nothing else you could do. It's like taking acid. You just gotta go for the ride. Have you ever done acid?
Yeah, I'm not a big hallucinogen guy, but yeah,
I've
I
done
did
acid.
DMT a couple of times, and I tell you what, man, like I was already good with being able to like feel people out and whatever, but after I took DMT, like it changed me. I mean, it gave me not superpowers, of course, but like dude, if I can look you in the eye for 2 seconds, I will know everything that you're about, and like it's almost never wrong. So
Did you do the
yeah, I'm not a
powder?
big hallucin. Huh?
Did you do the powder or the flakes?
I really don't know. They did this like a ceremony, and somebody else like put the whole pipe thing together, whatever, and I smoked it. And
Fuck.
like before I even exhaled the smoke, it was fucking like I went somewhere and I saw everything they said I was gonna see. And yeah, it was wild.
See, you did it.
I really
You
want to
did.
do it again because I know that you can go to Mexico and have Ibogaine treatment, and like one treatment, a lot of people are having success with getting completely off of heroin.
That's what I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you that, bro. Like, no, well, the thing is, you take it for physical pain, but like if you ever get to a point where you're addicted or something, just try it. Fuck it. Just you go to a shaman or whatever they call them. My
Hmm.
my my boy is very experienced with all that shit. But he's just a fucking crackhead. But I call him a crackhead, but he's not really. Um,
Hmm.
and I done acid with them, but I only done acid once. But I did like 12 hits of acid my first time. I only did it once because it was fucking like way too much. But he guided me through it. And the best way I could describe acid is it feel like for me, it felt like I was going somewhere, but I was already there the whole fucking trip until like the very end, of course. But I felt like, let's say, like if I was a little kid and my dad was like, "Hey, you're going to Disneyland," but I was already at Disneyland. Like I was like enjoying Disneyland, but still not there yet. It was crazy. But have you ever done salvia? That's the craziest drug I've ever done.
I was just going to bring that up. Salvia used to be legal. I'm in Indiana, and salvia used to be legal here, and I did it a few times. See, I'm always worried about hallucinogens because, like, I've had a lot of CQB training and stuff, so I can do things. You know what I'm saying? I was always worried. What if I flip out? What if I flip out and kill everybody? You know, I was really worried about that.
What's cheese QB?
Huh?
What's at the CQB? I never heard that.
Oh, close quarters battle.
Oh
That's
shit!
hand-to-hand
Okay.
combat and you know pistol and rifle and
shit,
shotgun
okay.
training. So I was really worried. I'm
Oh,
like, and you know, and I've got the tools. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what if I flip out and fucking take a machine gun and do some wild shit? But they told me they said, well, with salvia, like you have no muscle control, you won't be able to get off the couch. I'm like, all right, cool.
fuck that! You do
Plus,
move, bro.
you always want to have a sober babysitter to help you. You know.
Yeah.
So I did it, and fucking, I was up. I fucking ran out of the house and into the woods. I thought that I knew this was gonna happen. I thought that I was in a medieval fucking battle, which was awesome. The thing is like it only really lasts like 10 minutes, but it felt like days. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so I ran out of the guy's house and into his woods, and they said that I do remember chopping off some heads with an axe, but they said that I picked up a stick and was just whacking on trees and stuff. But
So I done salvia, I done DMT, but I guess I didn't do a high dosage because I guess I didn't get hot enough, and all I saw was kind of like liquid between like two worlds. It kind of looked like it was very short. But I did salvia and I did it like correctly, and took a huge rip, bro. And my friends took rips. Honestly, I don't recommend salvia for like me. I won't do like I did salvia a few times, way more than I did DMT because I only did DMT once. But I do not recommend salvia because I remember my friend had a pocket knife and he was grabbing it like while he was tripping, and he was looking at us because you don't really like when you do salvia, you notice like you don't really see what you see. Like you don't see the real world. You're tripping balls. You don't
right,
even notice your eyes are
right,
open. You don't notice your eyes are actually
right.
open. And I remember I was looking at him and I was like, bro, I should take his pocket knife. I'm like, bro, if I try to take his pocket knife, he's gonna fucking trip out. So I had to watch him, and I was like tripping out the whole fucking time. And he told me the whole time he felt like because he wasn't like stable, he was kind of rocking left and right, standing up. He felt like he was falling into forward was heaven and behind him was hell. So he stood still for this whole trip, and he felt like if he moved forward, he would go to heaven, but he didn't want to die. And if he fell back, he would go to hell. And he was just standing there for the whole trip. And me,
Wow.
I was laughing, and I couldn't stop laughing. I was slobbering. When I came to, I was slobbered all over myself, and I kept on making a box shape with my hands. And I seen everything break into like checkered patterns, like a checkered board. And I seen everything break apart, and got rebuilt. And I guess I was yelling the whole time, I understand now. I understand now. The whole time I was yelling, I understand now.
Wow.
And that's when I actually that's when I took a rip off the bong. Before that, it was kind of just little visuals and shit. But when I took a fat rip off the bong, it fucked me up. Salvia is definitely, I think, even stronger than DMT and acid. Like it's out of there. Like it's
Well,
a
I
visual.
know the people that I was doing it with were doing like a lot of it, and the first time I did it, it looked like oregano, really. First time I did it, I smoked it, and then the second time, like it used to be legal here, so they would just order it, and then they started getting vials of liquid. One was called 10 times extract, and then there's 50 times extract. The more
I
it gets
smoked
more
50
powerful as you
times.
go, and yeah, and the thing about that is like after the trip was over, like I just felt really good. Like no fucking I wasn't really struggling with depression too bad back then anyway, but like there was no bad thoughts. There was no our plan was to go out drinking afterwards. We went ahead and went to the bar, but like I was feeling so fucking good all night. I didn't drink at all because I didn't want to fuck it up. It was weird.
Yeah, but the thing with that shit, bro, is like you lose like me. The only reason why I wouldn't do it is like now is I'm worried if I hurt someone too now because the salvia is like I see my friends tripping on it, and if I got a bad trip, I feel like it's gonna be all bad. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I won't do salvia again. You gotta be careful with that. And it used to be legal. Yeah, I went to Berkeley, out here in Berkeley, California, and that's where I got it. It was
Oh,
I didn't
really?
know. Yeah, I went to Berkeley and got it. Well, my friend did, and I was with them. We went like halves on it, and then we were all tripping, balls and shit. We at first I think we got 10, 20x or something like that. Then we got the 50x, and that's when I really tripped balls off the 50. That's when I hit off the bong too. But
Yeah,
now,
I don't really know a lot about it, but the people that I was doing it with did. So I just kind of they're like, here, try this, try that, whatever.
yeah, I feel like I was like that too back then. But now I deal with depression too. I even take anxiety medication because I didn't know I had anxiety. I just would have anxiety attacks, and I didn't know what it was. So I went to the doctor and then just prescribed me anxiety meds, and now I'm on it. Like I don't even smoke
Hmm.
weed or nothing because I don't even want to fuck. I don't want to fuck that up because I get anxiety sometimes even off smoking weed now. So I'm good off
Yeah,
that.
weed,
So
weed. I don't smoke weed. I wish that it worked for me because it's got to be better than the fucking pills the doctors give me. But um, like it either
so
does nothing at all to me or it makes me feel ways I don't ever want to feel again.
so there's a new strain, bro, a new strain of weed, and supposedly it's coming back, and it's like genetics, like how we genetically change fruits to be bigger and easier to grow and all this shit. There's a new genetics of weed that actually are getting a lot of people that are addicted to opioids out of it. So I don't know if I could.
Hmm.
I don't know, like if you have an Instagram, add me and I'll look. I'll do the research because I got some boys that grow, and I grow too. I mean, I used to grow, not anymore. I grew like a plant just for fun, and I gave up. I gave it most of my weed away because I don't even want to sell it and shit. I don't even care.
Hmm.
And my boy was talking about this strain, and it came out like 2 years ago, and they did studies on it for like, well, it came out, for people to buy and shit, like so you could buy the seeds, and it's called I forgot. It's not the I forgot what it's called, bro. But I'll do research for you, and I'll definitely find it for you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And well,
Yeah, my
it's not a.
Instagrams are in my description of in the about section of the channel. Hit up my personal one. It's Bill fucking Powell.
Okay,
Bill
and then
FKN Powell.
yeah, mine's Joel Del Burrito and shit. Like I got so, bro. You know what's crazy? I got two nephews because my sister and my brother-in-laws are in prison and shit. So I take care of them and shit. So
Mm.
it's a crazy world, man. Like like that's why like I feel like the toughest people have it hard just because you put yourself out there more. It's beautiful though because at least we could go back, and once we're older, we could look back at it and shit, and enjoy it. But I'm definitely gonna look that up for you because it's like there's even a new strain of weed that is legal and kids are smoking it too now, and it supposedly doesn't get you that high, but kids are out here in
Well,
California
the
smoking
thing
it.
is, like they come up with new shit all the time, different kinds of supposedly synthetic marijuana, which isn't really synthetic marijuana, and like bath salts, and they sell this shit in gas stations and head shops, and it's only legal because the law hasn't caught up to it yet. And
Yep.
then some of that shit's really fucking nasty. Like it'll make you do nasty, fucked up things.
This one comes from a plant, like you grow it and shit. I forgot what's it called. I even have the seeds. I even have the seeds in my house because it supposedly was gonna get me off of weed. Like you smoke weed and then you smoke that and you kind of just don't want to smoke anything. I learned that with weed you just quit cold turkey and you just deal with it. It's not that as bad as other stuff.
Yeah.
But bro, that spice stuff is no joke. I remember they do that with steroids too. I remember when Tren came out, that the steroid called Tren. People in high school were taking Tren, and people were little high schoolers were fucking grow boobs because their estrogen would grow so much because they were taking steroids wrong. And that's
Right.
because it was a new chemical compound of a new steroid. Same thing with SARMs. You heard about SARMs?
No, I don't know
SARMs is
jack
a
shit about steroids.
Okay, SARMs is a new steroids that teenagers are taking. This is all teenagers, a whole bunch of teenagers are taking, and there's no studies about it yet. So basically, all these teenagers and some adults are the guinea pigs of all these. It's
Yeah.
going to become illegal though. Give it like 2 more years, it'll become illegal just like everything else.
Oh yeah.
And they're getting yoked too. It's working. It's like it works.
Yeah, but shit like that, they find out. Okay, well, after 10 years, we're gonna have to cut your nuts out because it fucked your nuts up. I mean, that's the kind of shit that happens with that stuff.
there's a guy that there's a whole bunch of guys that never make testosterone anymore, and what they do is those tampons for those tampons for girls, like like the not the ones that they put up their vagina, but the pads, like they just put on
Maxi pads. Yeah.
maxi pad. So there's these maxi pads
Mhm.
for men that if you take steroids wrong, and bro, it's real easy to take steroids wrong. And if you take steroids wrong, you're fucked. You'll never make testosterone in your life again. You'll be having to wear maxi pads the rest of your life because you take this
What?
maxi pad. Yup, it's basically a male maxi pad. You put it under your nutsack or your gooch, and it slow releases testosterone basically throughout the day.
Wow.
That's it. So and then I remember one kid in my school was taking Tren and test, and he had gyno. It's basically when a male grows like breasts, and he would even lactate and hella hurt, and he actually had to go to the doctor. And
I've heard of that, but
yeah,
dude, if I had my
gyno.
own tits, I'd never leave the fucking house, man.
That's bro. He didn't leave his house because he had boobs, but for the wrong reason. He wasn't jacking off. He was too embarrassed.
Oh,
And
dude, I would be titty fucking myself and all kinds of shit, man.
oh, but I guess the pain of gyno, it hurts as much as getting hit in the balls. Like it hella hurts. It's like super tender. It's what they say. I don't know though.
Hmm. Yeah, I've heard of guys growing tits because of steroids. I might do steroids just for that. I mean,
It's real easy because you just take it wrong. So what you would do is just take it completely wrong, and that's how you grow your gyno tits. It's just taking it wrong, or just taking a whole bunch and getting out of it. Just all, and steroids a drug too, even though a lot of people don't want to admit it nowadays because everyone's trying to take
yeah.
steroids. And I've been around. So I bodybuilded when I was 17. Like the photo of me when I was commenting, that's me at 17. Right now at 240, I'm way bigger now. And I did one cycle, and it got me yoked. But then I got arrested afterwards, and I had nothing to because after steroids you have to take something, so you won't get side
right.
effects.
I know if you quit taking them abruptly, that's what shrinks your nuts. It's not taking the steroids; it's the sudden loss of them.
So no, what shrinks your nuts? What shrinks your nuts is if you take it for a long period of time. So like, let's say you take it for years and years and years, your testicles don't produce testosterone anymore, so they basically hide. You have no nuts after that. That's
Wow.
that's kind of what ruins it. But if you only take one cycle, your nuts come back. Well, I didn't take a big cycle, so my nuts were never gone. But you need to be really careful with that shit. And
So
I got arrested.
we figured out a way to remove Tommy's nuts from Damone's mouth. That's pretty good.
Oh, Tommy, bro, I always donate to Tommy just to talk smack about Tommy. You're talking about Tommy Pet Patrol, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I always comment it, and he always lets me stay just because I talk shit. And he always lets me talk. Like last time, because he had a gun. I think he was showing off a gun, or he was talking about his Glock because he has a Glock. And I said, I said, "Oh, is that for the what's it called? The tax evasion people? This
IRS.
oh yeah, is that for the IRS when they come knocking for your tax evasion and shit? You know the shady shit he did,
Oh yeah.
bro. And I remember I got so much hate, but that shit's funny, you know. And I'm like, bro, you gotta. And then so they time me out, and I'll just comment some other bullshit like donate like $2 and talk hella mad shit, you know, because
That's
they're else.
awesome.
Yeah, it's hella funny, but I come up with some funny shit. That was one. I can't remember all of them though. And hello, Shay, Sabby.
Okay. Sabby Dirk wants to hear your sexy voice. Say boobies for us, please.
Booby,
Got it. We're good.
squirrel.
Yeah, but that Colorado Patrol guy, you know the cops hate him. Did you know that? Did you hear about that? That the cops hate him now because he's wearing those vests in front
Oh
of
yeah.
that school.
Yeah.
Bro,
Hey,
he's
Power Party.
tripping.
Dude,
that's
do
me.
you do
Yep.
you watch Predator Catchers News and Drama,
I
Edward's channel?
do.
No, I kind of
Dude,
just get it. I might have though once at least, maybe.
Edward keeps pretty good tabs on all Tommy's bullshit. You definitely got to check out his channel.
What's it
Everyone
called?
in chat's trying to figure out who you are.
Me?
Yeah.
PP Power Party? I'm Joel Del Burrito. I was you know who I am, right?
No.
Oh, I'm talking about I was
Uh,
commenting not that long ago. Joel Del Burrito. But my
Guys,
name I
I've
like
seen him around, but I've never talked to this dude before until now, but he seems pretty cool to me.
honestly, bro, like I kind of just go with the waves. You gotta go with the flow. You gotta honestly like I'm always a straight up guy. You just can't lie in life or else it's gonna come back to you. And that's just how it is, bro. Like I'm just on a wave right now. But yeah, I'm Joel Del Burrito. I've been here. I've been there. I've been on you. What's it called? Not. I've been in the live chat a few times. I just don't say much, I guess, or I say a few things here and there.
I remember seeing your name around. I just okay. The deal is we are very suspicious of anybody that new that shows up because we're constantly getting spied on by the Tavidians. So that's why people are suspicious. We have that kind of thing
Oh,
going on.
I'm not. I
you.
really don't care. I was just commenting what chat says.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Honestly, I can't even pull up shots, so I appreciate that. But no, you guys don't have to worry about me because I really. The thing I hate the most are like fake people and I like and hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? And I'm definitely not either. So.
Well, I mean, you seem cool to me. If you're willing to pay money to insult Tommy, I mean, I kind of got to respect that.
Yeah, it's you know what's hella funny? It's $2, and he says thank you for what does he say? Thank you for commenting or some shit like that. And it's like I'm like, bro, it's like, and he lets me donate another $2. I'm like, bro, out of $2, you're probably only getting $1, you know, because YouTube takes the other dollar. I'm like, bro, $2 to talk shit, $1, you know. So
Hell
I
yeah.
don't.
Are you like are you in their oh, it's not. Are you in their gilded or anything like that?
No, I wouldn't pay that. That's he makes money off that shit. I just donate and talk shit here, like just like a
I
dollar,
got you.
a $2 chat. I mean, whatever. I think it's $2 or $3 that allows whatever it allows you to leave a comment is what I pay. Maybe even $5. I don't really remember. I think it's $2 or $3. Pretty sure is what I pay. But I would never pay a monthly shit for him because it it would just that's actually helping him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's cool that you figured out that he's a scamming piece of shit, but without us having to inform you. That's
I used
that's
to love. No, you know what? You were the one that informed me because not you in the live chat or in this like chat room, but you one of your videos when he was on your YouTube page somehow because I used to love his shit, bro. I used to like and comment, and shit like that. Not all the time though, but like, I used to like all his shit, not comment all the time. And I think because of that, I got you shown your channel and I saw a video where he did the tax thing. It had to be your video because that's I think how I learned. That's how I subscribed to you, and I'm pretty sure I could be totally wrong. And
I have talked about that, but Predator Catchers News and Drama is really the channel. He's got all kinds of shit about fucking Tommy's scamming ways. I posted stuff on the FBC Lies Instagram and some stuff on here about that, but Edward's really the one that you want to check out. He's got way more than I do about Tommy's shit.
like the thing, like the tax thing that was pretty fucked up. But what really got me fucked up was how he betrayed his friend, because I guess he had a friend. I saw. I don't know exactly because I saw this video a while ago, and
He's betrayed all of his friends, like Blonde Java and G.I. Joe, and the
G.I.
list
Joe
just goes on and on.
Oh, I didn't know about the other ones, but the G.I. Joe one, and I guess they were really solid friends. Like the guy sounded genuine, and I guess he was in other videos, and I do remember seeing him in older videos, and he really betrayed him, like got him all fucked up. Like this shit was fucked up. Like that right there shows me, okay, like the tax thing, I could understand, like not really, because I would never do such a thing, but I could understand if he like needed money or some bullshit, and I was like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit, but whatever. But once I heard that he betrayed his friend, like the way he did, I don't know which video it was. I don't know if it came from you or what. And that's what I was like, okay, this guy's a piece of shit because I got friends, bro. To this day, I don't make much money. I make a good amount of money, but I don't make much because I live in California, so I make decent money for out here, but not really at all. Okay. And I'm
Right.
raising two nephews. Bro. I'm raising both of my nephews. I've had them for like over 4 years, I think. Oh, about to be 4 years. I don't have much money. And my mom, she helps too, but just, I don't have much money. But when my friends come out to me, I always have their back and I would never betray them because they've been there for me and I wouldn't expect it back from them because I don't expect things, but to betray someone like G.I. Joe, because I guess G.I. Joe was solid and I believe him. And I heard a conversation between G.I. Joe and someone else. And that's when I really was like, man, this guy's a fucking bitch. Not even because Tommy
Yeah.
does drugs. Like and also I remember when it was New Year's, like he was talking about, I was like, hey, Tommy, don't ever change who you are. Because one time he was drinking a Truly and I left a comment because he was drinking and driving and shit. I don't really care about that he does drugs. Yeah, I'll use that to make him feel bad. I don't really give a fuck about that shit. But what really fucked me up was how he fucks over his friends. If he could fuck over
Right.
his friends, he could fuck over anyone. His friends. And now he has a wife, and that poor lady doesn't know what she got himself into because the only reason why he has her, I imagine, is for like sex and to make himself feel better. That's what it
Well,
comes
he
down
got a
to.
woman. He got a woman he can control.
Do you think so?
That's the whole. Yeah, I mean,
You,
Filipino women are pretty submissive, right?
I don't know, man. You don't think
Plus,
she'll ever?
plus she wanted to get to. I mean, these people all want to come to America. I really doubt that she really loves Tommy all that much. She just wanted a fucking green card, man.
I think so too,
And so
but you don't
that
think she'll wise up?
I,
You don't think she'll wise up?
I think she probably knows. She just can't really do anything about it because think about it, man. She doesn't make very much money, so she can't get out on her own. Then you have, I don't know how the whole green card thing works, but you have all those issues. So she's really kind of stuck there. You know what I mean? She probably doesn't make enough money to get out on her own, so she's got to have him for that financial support.
Fuck.
And think about, dude, anytime a dude gets a mail order bride, I am always suspicious because why the fuck can't you find one just, meet one at the
In the wild.
laundromat, meet one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I
For
mean?
real.
It's just weird to me.
No, you put it perfectly, but honestly, I feel bad for her because if she could do that, and she used to, from what I understand too, I saw another video where he like beat and all this shit, his wife and stuff. I feel bad for her because I've been in a relationship for 8 years. I'm not even lying to you, 8-year relationship, and what cut it off was because my girlfriend and bro, we had a solid relationship, like this was solid, and what fucked it up was I had to take in my nephews, and the thing is, I've had a pretty rough childhood. I feel like like I don't want to get into it, but I had a rough childhood, and I know for a fact if I wasn't in my nephew's life, both of them, they wouldn't have the life that they lived. It's been like 3 years, 4 years. I can't imagine if I wasn't part of
Right.
their life, they would have been fucked. You know, my mom by herself and my dad by themselves. Fuck no, I had to do it. And now one of them is an honor roll, bro. I shoot you not. I stay up with them. My mom stays up with them, but mostly me because I'm like more of the I was raised here. I could do little things here. And one's on honor roll, bro, and the other one's has a little speech impediment, but I'm trying to fix that right now so he could get a better grade. And I know for a fact none of this would have happened. So hard. It is hard to get a good girl, and but I feel bad for this girl because she might be a good girl, but to be with someone like that's willing to betray his friends, he's gonna fucking will betray her. Maybe sooner or later, once that pussy gets old, because that's what happens in a relationship. Sooner or later, a man gets tired of that pussy and he starts treating a girl differently. A lot of men do it. I'm not saying every man. I did it before
Hey, Brando.
because, huh? Yes.
What do you
Hey,
think
let
about
me
Tom
ask you.
adopting a kid?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it, but the thing is, I can't do it. I don't got the money. But I'm raising two nephews. I basically thought they're not they're blood, but they're not flesh and blood.
No,
But I
no.
could.
What do you think about Tommy adopting a kid?
Oh fuck no. I heard from what I understand he let his own son get abused by his brother or cousin or some shit like that, sexually
Brother-in-law.
abused, right?
Brother-in-law. Yeah. Yeah. He knew what was
Brother-in-law.
going on. Didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, no, fuck no. He should never adopt a kid ever. Fuck that. He shouldn't even have like and especially I know he's still doing drugs, which is nothing, but the thing is he's doing drugs and not changing. You know what I'm saying? Like I got functional friends that do meth that work at a gas station and bro, they've been working there as long as I can remember and they're functioning, right? And like I wouldn't even tell them to adopt a kid and I wouldn't even adopt a kid because I'm not even prepared. I got two nephews, but I can't adopt a kid. So I wouldn't fuck him. He would never, he would never, he shouldn't adopt a kid. If he does that, it's only so he could buckle down on that lady more, tie her down more. That or he's
I
trying to
really
get,
hadn't considered that. I'm just thinking that he's doing it just for the money. And
I was
my
about to say
opinion,
donos too. Yep.
yeah, yeah. To him, everything's about the money, and I think he admitted that. See, I don't. The only thing I see of Tommy is like when Edward posts stuff or Mastercard posts something or somebody sends me a clip. I don't watch his shit. Just the little short streams. That's another channel you probably would want to watch is the real Mastercard because he posts clips of Tommy pretty much daily of him spouting his bullshit or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're already in tune with what's going on.
A little
And
bit.
I
Like
mean,
not as much as I feel like I should because honestly I only watch like anime and cartoons that my nephews play like I shit you not like I barely have any free time for myself like right now I have them I got them a VR headset and they're playing with that but I don't have much time for myself so when I do I mostly like kind of listen to it like when I go to work I have my headphones on and I listen to all this shit at work when I have time. And sometimes and most of the times I'm listening to like war shit, like World War I or shit that's, like
oh, really?
history. I love history, bro. I love
That's one of
history.
my interests. Yeah,
All,
that's one
all
of my
types of,
interests. Is
all types of history. Not even just American, Japanese, Korea. I love them all. Like, just because I don't know why. I just always had a fascination for history.
yeah,
I love it.
that's one of my passions. Is all forms of history, but especially military history.
Oh yeah, it's crazy because once you realize how like military shit actually works, you realize that it's not as easy as, oh, let's just drop a nuke here. People think, oh, let's just drop them. We got nukes, we could do this. It's not like that. People don't realize it's really
Hmm.
not like that. Like that whole North Korea thing. Honestly, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You know what I feel like they're doing to North Korea? I feel like they're doing an inertia thing, and slowly, you know how North Korea is getting all these phones brung in but from China. These people are slowly learning, and I feel like that's how they're fighting this war against North Korea. North Korea is an inside battle now because all these people are just going to figure out the truth and the United States don't have to fight that war. It's a waste of money. It's gonna fuck shit up. Yeah, it sucks for those people, but those people are gonna have to fight for themselves, and sooner or later, with more technology, they're gonna be fucking fighting themselves out of that shit sooner or later. I that's what I
Well,
truly
the
believe.
the thing is North Korea and China, they are so oppressive towards their people. Like what, and like they are very limited on like it's the United States. The government controls our news too, but there it is completely controlled, and they have very little ways. Like everything is blocked from other countries, so all they constantly just get fed what the government wants them to be fed. And if they get caught going outside the lines, they fucking get executed and shit.
But
Um,
you heard? Did you hear about the new stuff that's going on in North Korea, or kind of?
I don't think. What are you talking about?
So all these people from China, and I know for a fact because man, tell me why this Chinese guy that was part of a documentary. I gotta find that documentary. I'm gonna try to find you on. I'm gonna add you on Instagram so I can send you all this stuff because, bro, I love all this
All right,
shit.
cool.
And tell me why this Chinese guy could speak perfect English. I'm pretty sure he's like he has to be like a U.S. spy. I bet. I don't want to say too much, but that's what I think. And they're bringing in phones and they're bringing in SD cards and they have all Western movies because Western movies is what fucking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so they're showing all these people Western movies and they're slowly showing them democracy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Good.
imagine if that one person shows Mr. Beast. Like I don't really like Mr. Beast, but he's whatever. That's just my opinion because I don't really get what he does. I feel like people have to work with it for their stuff even a little bit to show them how the real world works. Like a lot of kids are believing they could get handouts, but imagine seeing Mr. Beast, this guy giving thousands of dollars away every day. And North Korea is going to be like, what the fuck? This guy does that. Like, he's giving away what we make for free. And they're even not even like the richest people are slowly getting phones. It used to be the richest people. Now other people are getting phones. And with that, they know now. And knowledge is the most dangerous thing. Look what happened in World War II. You could change people's mind. You can manipulate people like crazy. As soon as if you show them and you make them believe that it's better,
Oh
they'll
yeah,
fight.
we used to drop
Oh,
flyers out of bombers. They still do that.
Yep.
What's going
And
on,
so,
Locksmith?
hey, Locksmith. Hey, I like your Fallout. I like your Fallout. I love
Oh,
that
thanks.
game.
Thanks.
You ever play Witcher?
Witcher?
The Witcher 3?
No, never have.
Okay, if you played Fallout, bro, please check out Witcher 3. I just want to comment that just because it's amazing.
Oh, okay.
It's called The Witcher 3. Amazing.
Cool.
It's a masterpiece.
Awesome. I will do that.
But yeah, that North Korea thing, man, I feel like it's inertia. Like slowly they're gonna fight for themselves. I hope. I don't think, it's too much money
I
to do
hope
anything
so.
else.
The thing is though, and I've belonged to militias. I started a militia when I was like 20 years old. I don't I there's a lot of that I really can't talk about, but
Yeah, I
the
know, I
thing is
understand.
though, I mean, we go out and we train and we do all this bullshit and bullshit, blah blah blah. But the thing is what are you going to do against an Apache attack helicopter if it really came down to that? I mean, you can get pretty far with guerrilla warfare. You can do a lot of damage. Um, the thing is, though, and that's really how our country, it's how we got our freedom. Um,
Yep.
what was called a patriot then is called a terrorist now. So even if you're
Uh,
doing the right thing for the right reasons, they're just going to label you a terrorist and fucking nuke, or not nuke, but take you out one way or the other. You'll disappear into a black prison. You know what I mean? It's just when it comes down to it, yeah, you can get pretty far with guerrilla warfare, but at the end of the day, you're not going to have the shit that the government has.
that's 100% fact. I've always thought that too because I've always kind of I always thought about that shit. I always feel like there's certain things that should change and I always wanted to change and shit. And I always thought like that. But I always remember they're tracking your phones. I got okay. I got so when I got arrested when I was 17, I got arrested for extortion Okay, this is I'll name it, and I want you to know which one's the one that really fucked me over. It was extortion, uh, home invasion, botter, but whatever, like harm to a person, and terrorist threats.
So remind
And
me to
the
never invite you over for coffee.
no, no, it was because someone owed me money, and it wasn't even that he owed me money. It was that he was calling me a pussy and a bitch and all that stuff. I'm like, all right, so I beat his ass, and I got arrested. As soon as I got out of jail, like because they let me out in 3 days, I kicked down his door and beat his ass again. And when I did that, they marked me down as a terrorist. I shit you not. And
Yeah, yeah.
that charge of terrorist, they were trying to give me 10 years, supposedly. Bullshit though. I was like, fuck you, I'm fighting that. And I
Hey,
didn't have a lawyer.
burrito. You
Huh?
have newcomers in chat. Will you reintroduce your name again?
Joel Del Burrito, also known as PP Power Party. The reason why my name is PP Power Party is because whenever I play a video game, my name is PP Power Party. It used to be Master Choda, but I changed it to PP Power Party. Yeah.
He's been around for a while because he saw the, or if you want to call it an interview, he saw when GI Joe came on my channel. So this dude, and he knows an awful. He figured out Tommy's bullshit without having to listen to us. So
No,
yeah,
I
he's
saw
been
your
around for a
video
while.
first. Yeah, I saw your video first though. That was kind of what that's what really opened my eyes is that video of the tax thing. That was the one that got me open, and that's what made your video is basically what got me searching up more videos. Then I saw the video of him fucking over GI Joe, and that's when I was like, this guy's a total piece of shit because how
I
can he
got
betray
you.
your oh yeah, and so they were trying to make me snitch when I got arrested. They were trying to make me snitch because someone else beat his ass before me. It was because he owed us both money, and when he beat his ass, and I didn't snitch, I didn't tell on him, and that's when they really trying to fuck me over because when I went
Oh
to
yeah.
court, I'm like, when I went to court, I was 17. And they tried me as an adult, but when I was 17, I'm like, man, this guy's a snitch. And since I used the word snitch, the judge was like, fuck you, you're staying in there. They kept me in there for 6 months. If I would have gotten a lawyer, they would have had to let me go right there and then. But since I didn't have a
Mm.
lawyer or nothing, they kept me in there for like 6 months and then another 6 months because they let me go. And they're like, oh, you know what? You're actually supposed to be in there. So as soon as I got home, they came knocking at my door. I had to turn myself in. I went to the police station, turned myself in, another 6 months. And once it was time to go to, because I was like, no, fuck that, we're taking a trial. And my public defender said, no, take this to the trial. This is some bullshit. And when I went to try to take it to trial, they let me go. They fucking let me go because the guy that they had was on meth every single time. Like he was on meth 2 times when we went to court, and so he wasn't even a reliable. And they what's it called? They basically he couldn't show up. He was able to show up at court high because they gave him a exoneration or whatever. I don't really know the name, and he could show up high. So so I had to deal
What?
with a lot. Like so basically, if you tell on someone, the court will give you like basically like you could talk about how much drugs you did, you could talk about the drugs you sold, you could talk
Oh,
about
he had
everything,
immunity.
immunity, and
Yeah.
they let him do whatever, bro. He even showed up high on court and they let him go. And I was like, I even said, I'm like, that's bullshit. You're letting him go. And but I was telling the judge like, hey, that's come on, man. Like you guys really are letting him come to court high? Like what the fuck? Like I was like, that he that what happened was before. This is now, and he's still high. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't just. He's still not. That wasn't like. He's still not high from 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? And I would throw it at the judge's face, and it's just bullshit, bro.
Hmm. Well, I
Yeah.
got caught masturbating with a grilled cheese sandwich, but it was government cheese, so that made it a federal offense.
But you know what I learned? The terrorist threats and shit, bro. The terrorism thing is no joke. That's the only. So from what I understand, the public defender told me that's the only charge that kept me in jail was because they labeled that,
Yeah,
and it was
dude, you got to
bullshit.
watch what you say to people because, yeah, it don't take. You only have. I mean, you kick down the guy's door, which I mean, if you had a good reason, I can respect that. I've done shit like that myself. But you really
Well,
gotta watch what you say because they can hem you up on some bad charges. Even if even if you just say shit out of anger that, like you say, motherfucker, I'm going to kill you. I mean, like, I don't say that shit to people unless I'm going to kill them or at least try. But it's really easy to say shit like that when you're mad and not really mean it. And boom, you're going to jail for making terroristic threats or intimidation or whatever the fuck they want to charge you with. So, yeah.
And the thing is, like, and also, I was 17. Now I know, I learned now. Like, I learned within like maybe a month after that bullshit, but I never was put in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's when I really learned the laws, and I learned finally. But yeah, I had to learn, but I did learn my lesson, but it took hella time. I mean, it wasted my time, but I learned quickly. And
I had not really, I wouldn't say like a bad temper. Like it takes a lot to get me to the point where I get that hostile. But once I get there, man, not good.
So what gets me mad about people is I feel like, because I've always been bullied until I got older and shit. What gets me mad about people that do that shit is I know if I don't do anything about it, then they will do it to the next person. So I'll start swinging on them just because I know they're gonna treat someone else like that. So that's how I always been like that. I got a crooked nose. I got like broken knuckles. I just do that just because. But
oh, dude, I've had my nose broken 3 or 4 times, and my hands are all fucked up from stupidity.
But I feel like it's totally worth it, because those people, once you beat their ass, because I had a circle of friends. Once you beat their ass, they won't do it again, and they won't do it to the next guy. It's kind of like
have you ever fought a naked guy?
No way.
Yeah, you can't look tough fighting a naked guy. You just can't.
No, I think I don't think I could do that. I think he'd be insane. I wouldn't do it.
No, it's true though. Man, like if you're ever surrounded and outnumbered by a bunch of dudes and like you can't get away and you can't win the fight, if you just take off your clothes, they won't touch you.
Yeah, start doing the helicopter, start swinging your penis around in a circle.
Wait, what?
No. Use it as he said helicopter.
Yeah, start using it as a nunchucks, the balls and staff.
I like how you think, kid. You're gonna go far.
Yeah. But man, out here, I don't know if you guys out there, but out here, like there's a lot of like crackheads, and they'll test you, man, and they're pretty strong too.
Meth is everywhere.
Yeah, it ain't even crack anymore. It's meth. You're right. It's not crack. I call them crackheads, but there's no cool.
I call myself a crackhead, but I don't actually do crack.
Yeah, I don't think meth. There is no cool way of saying meth head, right? Oh, meth head. Yeah, meth heads, I guess. But it doesn't sound as cool as crackhead.
Yeah, crackhead just has a ring to it.
Yeah, it's OG.
Tweakers.
Yeah, tweakers. Yeah, tweakers. You're right. It is tweakers. But I don't know. Crackhead sounds cool.
Locke's been on here about 15 minutes. Hasn't said a damn word except tweakers.
Hey, Burrito.
Yes.
Breath. Good Lord.
Oh man, my bad. I'm always like this. I'm always energetic.
You're really excited.
I'm always like this. Yeah, I'm always like this though.
Look,
like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've been having this conversation about like we have the same, including myself, have the same people on panels all the time. I'm like, I want some new meat, and we got some new meat. I think he's a breath of fresh air.
Oh, I'm not making fun of him. I was just saying, hey.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I don't take it the wrong way. I honestly, a lot of people say like, "Hey, shit, like chill," but I'm not like that. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I let everyone know who I am, and I just go with the flow. Like if people don't like me, that's just because they don't like me. There's plenty of people that like me, and there's going to be plenty of people that don't.
Here's the deal: you're a new face, and when we get new people, we're highly suspicious because we've had infiltrators. We've had assassins,
No, yeah,
they're just, and plus we do. If you're going to be on our panels, like locksmiths or Eds or whoever's, some people are going to talk shit to you. But it sounds like you can handle it. So
yeah, bro. Like Bro, I live in California. I get Mexican jokes all the time. Like people like there's this white guy that calls me Beaner Joel. And I don't even know why he calls me that. He just likes to. And I don't mind it. Because
Are
my
you a
name's Joel.
Mexican or a Mexicant?
I'm a Mexican. I work every day.
Nice.
You know. I actually, bro, legit, I worked at the field before. That's how Mexican I am. Right after I got out of jail, I started working at the field because I was like, you know what, I'm not. They kind of force you to work when you get out of jail, but
I
you know,
just want
like
my hubcaps back.
oh, see, I'm not that type of Mexican. Those are tweaker Mexicans.
Oh, I got
Those
you.
are, yeah, those are tweaker Mexicans, but tweaker beans. But
Rod, like you, brother. You're an interesting, good guy.
thank you. Who said that?
I like
Ross?
him. Can we keep him?
Rod Plum.
Thank you guys. No, yeah, I'm like, and the thing is, I know that sucks. Like you guys had to even deal with, you know, these like shady people that trying to like get into this, you know, like what did you say? Fake people trying to like probably from Tommy, right? Probably from Tommy's group.
Hmm.
But that's
Yeah.
not me. I would never set anyone up or anything either, ever, you know? Not even for money.
Well,
I remember.
I mean, you came on panel and let us hear your voice, so like we know you're not like a troll. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and me, I just came in here because I was like, bro, I want to talk about if drugs should be legal, you know?
Oh yeah, Bill did the same thing to me when I first came up. He goes, "Who are you?"
Hmm.
No,
I
no,
got
that's good.
Same thing with Jordan and
That's good that he does that because if Tommy's people really are like that, that's fucked up. It really is fucked up shit.
they are, and yeah, they have like this dude Twomper, which is a long fucking story. He's got like 70 troll accounts where he comes in and starts bullshit, whatever. So.
Bro, he has to have a PC to make 70, right? He has to have a legit PC and all that shit to be making all that fake shit, right? Am I tripping?
He does. No, he does. I mean, 70 is an exaggeration, but he does have a lot.
Yeah. See, I don't know how people could do that. Just what? So Tommy could say, "Hey, yeah, you could suck my dick now. Like, thank you for your work." You know, what is he gonna get? A pat in the back? You know, I'm sorry, like
Dude,
those
it's a
people.
cult. It is literally a cult. Edward just did a couple of a video about it, and I highly suggest that everybody watch it. But like he had like 25 bullet points of like what a cult is and how Tommy's acts with this group, and like he matched like 24 out of the 25. So yeah, they're just brainwashed. They aren't getting jack shit.
That's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna watch that video because you know what? I'm gonna listen to it at work. You know, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's just fucked up, man.
Yeah, I definitely suggest you check out Edwards or Predator Catchers News and Drama and MasterCard. His videos are usually pretty short, but they're really to the point. And it just, I mean, you already know what Tommy is, so, but this will give you a better insight and a better look as to what really goes on.
So he's like so he's a manipulator.
Big time.
Okay. That's the thing, bro. Like, I feel bad for those people because those people, I always feel like they want to be loved. They want to be part of something bigger. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's the most fucked up thing because you could get fucked over by religion. You could get fucked over by people, and people like Tommy. But religion and people like Tommy are like the big ones. It's fucked up shit, man. That's like, hopefully I get to hear that video just so I could, I didn't know he was like that, though. It's fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Burrito, how old are you?
Me, I'm 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got here, but hi.
Hello.
Hi. Where? How did you find us? I just had that.
He told that story already.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm watching Alex catch on Rumble, but we're waiting.
See, everybody is suspicious of the new guy. We have
I know.
And I live in Mexico y hablo español, so.
Oh, really? I got family in Mexico. My mom's Ponce.
Yeah, she's like, ooh, another Mexican. Let me come up and talk.
I'm in Mexico right now, and I'm like, okay, let me go up and see what's up.
Have you ever heard about El Ponce's Ponce family? Ponce or no?
Ponce, I have a friend that's her last name, but I'm
Is
from
it?
Sonora.
Oh, okay. My mom's from La Estancia. I don't know if you know where huh?
Jalisco?
Yeah, Jalisco. You know where La Estancia is? It's a little town.
Of course.
Bro, that's crazy. You're the first Mexican that ever knew about La Estancia, other than like, I shit you not. It's a very few people know about it. And
I lived there.
no way. My cousin, this is weird, but my cousin, you probably know him. He got killed by a cartel member or some shit like that. Like
we get people killed by cartels like 5 times a day.
but I guess he was like messing with them or like he was a part of them and he got tortured and killed. Out there. I never been to Mexico.
Sorry, but yeah.
My mom wants to go, and I told my mom, hell no, I don't want you to go because I don't trust my mom, like my mom's side of the family, because I think they're kind of in it, and we're not like, I feel like they would do something.
Squirrel.
Boobies.
Well,
Squirrel.
I know it now. I know it. Sorry, Savvy.
You're good. Not just a me and Bill joke. It's an everybody joke.
I know, but I had to say it. I was dying. Well,
But yeah, that's
nice
cool.
to meet you. He's legit. He's telling the truth, people.
Oh no, I've been.
Unless, like, he's obviously been studying us for months, so he knows our habits. He knows
Yeah.
all about us.
I know.
Unless he's that freaking good.
No, he has an accent. Better than mine, but he has an accent. He lives in the U.S. So
Yeah, I never actually been to Mexico. I was born in right here in Brown. I mean, like I shouldn't say where I live, but I live in California.
okay, yeah, I was born in Minnesota, but I've lived in Mexico all my life, so I'm the other way around.
That's crazy. I never been there. It's too. Honestly, I don't want to go there because I don't trust my family. I feel like they'll
Don't
be
come.
like, "Hey, yeah, I don't think it's worth it."
No, like I live here, so people know me, and I know them and shit like that. But it's not. No, don't do it.
If I do go,
I'm missing out on anything.
if I do, it's going to be on a cruise ship. Like with hella people. I'm gonna Michael Jackson. I'm gonna Michael Jackson a couple before I go, so I could look, white, and so they won't take me away. Because that's what they do. I guess like they try to figure out who your family is, and they'll take you in, and then they'll make your family pay like $10,000, and then they'll let you go. That's what my cousin told me they did to my other basically cousin. They did that to him. They had to pay $10,000.
It is true. It is.
10. Well, at first they wanted hella money, and then at the end they were like, "Fine, give us 10,000," and that's what they took.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things. Well, I'm just gonna go watch Alex again. Sorry, because I can't not be live. My husband is here and he hates it because I scream all over the house. Not because I'm on live, but because I make a lot of noise, and it's 10 p.m. here and he works tomorrow. But can I say something, Bill?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Jules is gonna interview me.
Oh, awesome. Would somebody please drop Jules' link into the chat?
I don't have it, and I'll wear makeup and have my hair in a better form. I
can't dig it up right now because.
Yeah, I don't have it.
But that's tomorrow at you said Eastern.
A lot of interesting things that I haven't shared, and I hope I see you guys and girls and ladies and movies there.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that one.
Okay.
You said 1 p.m. Eastern?
Yes, it's 11 p.m. Pacific. AM, sorry. AM Pacific.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I'll be back in a minute, but I'm not gonna go up. I'll be in chat.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto.
Bye.
Adios.
Stay naked.
Bye, Christina.
I said that kind of quiet because her husband's there.
Yeah, he heard it. He's like, "What the fuck?" Now, at least I know I'm not the. At least I know I'm not the token Mexican now. You know.
No, we already had one, or two actually. Bad guy is I mean, in spite of his racial disability, bad guy is very important to us.
Yeah, it's honestly a cool group here. I never knew it was this cool because I've been only here because I work all the time and take care of my nephews. I've been only here maybe like 3 times, and then last time we were talking about Tommy a little bit, but you were talking about there was another guy in the chat, and he was an older man, and that's all I kind of remember. And then after that, I was hella tired and sleepy. I just remember he was an older man, like
Oh,
I can't
probably
remember.
JT Colfax. Was he talking about gay shit?
Yeah, he made a couple of gay jokes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably JT Colfax. I mean, I'm an old man too, but
You sound
I save
you
people the trauma of putting my face on camera.
you sound young. You sound young or rugged. Either young or rugged. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I live outside. Like I literally live in the woods.
Damn. Is it snowing out there or where? Like, kind of how it is.
Not now. We had a major, not a major. We had a pretty decent snowstorm, but we had a major cold advisory here in the last week. So yeah, it got pretty brutal for a while, but it was warmer today.
People are dying. I heard because it's so cold. Like California is lucky, but everyone's dying. I heard
Oh
out
yeah,
there. Like, yeah. I don't know if
it
I
happens.
just
It happens.
damn. You
Like
guys heard
you
about
always
that?
want to carry. What's that?
You guys heard about that? Like everywhere in the U.S., people are dying because it's so cold. But I guess California got lucky.
Well,
It's on
I
the.
mean, it happens, especially when you have rolling blackouts. Dude, people don't understand. This is why, like, I'm prepared all the time. I keep extra gear in my vehicles and with me and all kinds of stuff. Like, if you lose your heat and you're not prepared for it, you can freeze to death. And I mean, depending on how cold it is, like if you're directly outside and like you're outside in 0 degree weather, you can freeze to death in minutes if you're not dressed right for it.
In your own
If you
home,
lose the
though?
heat, oh yeah, if you lose the heat to your house, eventually all the heat that you had trapped in there is going to dissipate. It might take 2 days, but if you don't do something about it, you will freeze to death if it's cold enough.
Oh shit! I've only been in California. I never left California. I've been to Vegas once, but that was a long time ago. I was 16, but I never left California, so I didn't know it was like that. Holy shit, that's scary.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
so
it only
basically,
takes like if you're out in the middle of the country, like where I live, and you have car trouble, and like your engine quits working, and you don't have any heat, you could freeze to death like within an hour, if you can't get help
that's how
and
the guy in The
you don't
Shining.
have the right gear.
Remember, The Shining,
Hmm.
the movie. That's how the guy in The Shining died in the end of the movie, huh? So that shit's real.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's absolutely real.
Fuck, man, that's some scary shit. No wonder people are dying. I never pictured people. See, the thing is, I never actually realized because I never put in much thought, but I should. Um, your power goes out, and once your power goes out, you're fucked. I never thought about it like that. So you need wood. You can't even. Damn, shit's fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta have something. The right way to dress, a heavy sleeping bag, um, backup heaters. Like I have a kerosene heater, I have propane heaters, all kinds of stuff.
A gener. Did you hear about that fucking stupid law? They're trying to get rid of gas generators. They're trying to make those just rechargeable generators.
Dude, they've already illegalized wood stoves in some states. I mean, like my parents, that they have a propane furnace and they have a wood stove. And when it gets really cold, that fires up the wood stove, and that thing gets the house hot enough it'll run you out of it.
Yeah, yeah. My
But they
my
want to.
aunt, mine has one, but shit.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
people.
Something is in here with me. There's some kind of
Um,
small animal or something in here. All right. You guys want to
Girl.
do a little hang on, I gotta find my I'm actually in my dad's shop, but I can hear something moving around in here. It's either a meth head
Or baby
hopefully it's
Sasquatch.
just a. Well, it could be. You never know what you're gonna find on a Bill stream. Hang on, let me get my shit together.
Could be a locksmith.
It could be. Oh, he's probably gonna carry out. He told me he was gonna get me.
Yeah, I got
All
the
right,
fucking
let me
rope
see
off.
here.
I'm coming for you, Bill.
All the
How'd
locks
you
are
get out of the
unlocked.
basement?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Is that
Just
Smith
gonna play a little
Wesson?
AM. Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus
the
Christ,
fuck,
Bill. It's
man?
probably just a rat.
Something's in here.
Bring out a fucking
Well,
cannon.
then this ought to take care of it.
Is that a 38
How are you
or
going
38
to
No,
Magnum?
find it?
357.
Oh shit, that's clean. That is nice.
Hey, somebody's out here. You better fucking show yourself.
Would
We
you
have meth
show
heads in the
yourself
area.
Somebody pointed a gun at
Hang
you?
on. I hope it's just like a fucking raccoon or something that got in here because I really don't want to kill anybody tonight. I don't feel like digging a hole.
Once we see giant footprints, it's Bigfoot.
Yeah.
This is like fucking Blair Witch Project or something.
I don't know. I don't see anybody.
There's a
Good, put the
burning
gun away.
cross.
It's probably just a possum. Put the gun away.
Yeah, possums,
Well,
man.
I'm hungry. I am hungry. If it's a possum, we're gonna eat good tonight. I don't know. Fuck it.
Soup.
I don't really need witnesses anyway.
You gonna make possum burritos?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Possum,
Oh, well, fuck it.
possum Ritos. I used to have a Smith & Wesson 38, but it was hammerless, and I really liked that
Oh,
was
yeah?
hammerless. Yeah,
Snub,
but out
snub
here,
nose?
yeah, some nose. Yup, it was all black too. It was really nice.
Yeah,
But
hammerless revolvers usually are snub noses.
I didn't know that. See, I don't know too much about guns. I just know guns are super illegal here, so I don't know much about them.
Yeah.
Like to get a Glock, it's $1,000 here. I mean, not legally. It's better to buy them illegally, to be honest, out here in California, because if you get put on a list, I don't want to be put in a list and all that shit, you know. But it's $1,000
Oh,
for
dude,
a Glock.
I'm probably already on 7 or 8 government watch lists.
You know,
And
but
that's just
it's
from
better.
YouTube.
It's better to hide your guns. You know what I'm saying? I always felt like that. It's better to hide your guns. Like I don't want them to know I have anything. Fuck that.
Well, I do have a lot of stuff that I'll never tell anybody where they're at or what they are. But like a lot of my guns I bought from gun stores, so there's already a paper trail, so fuck it. There ain't no hiding it, really.
Just report it stolen. That's what
They
my
fell out of the
friend does.
boat. They all fell out of a boat in a hunting accident.
Yeah, I crashed my boat, but only thing that fell out was my guns. That's what my boy does. Well, that's what he did, and he got me a Glock, and he was really solid for that. But he just reported all of them stolen. He said he got his house robbed, just so it won't no trail. Just better that way. Out here in California, anyways.
I have a lot of guns that there is no trail, and those ones I'm never going to put on camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better.
But yeah, dude, I've shot guns a bunch of times on stream and blown some shit up. And, yeah. I was gonna breathe fire one night, but I couldn't find. Like I've been trained how to breathe fire by like somebody who really knows what they're doing. Like you do not want to use gasoline, and that was really all I was finding. If I would have been able to found my Coleman fuel, I would have. Maybe that's what I'll do for New Year's. I'll make sure I got some Coleman fuel and I'll breathe fire.
The human firework, or the human firework.
Well, I mean, most people just blow it out of their mouths, but I do it a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying?
My friend farted into a lit lick by what's it called? A big Bic lighter, and he got 3-degree burns in his butthole, and he had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, dude,
That
you
really
can't light
happened
your
to him.
farts. Yeah, yeah.
But he had to go to the doctor. It went up his ass somehow. He must have had a loose asshole. That's what I always tell him. And then I shoot out.
Little cavernous in there.
We still make fun. He has the worst luck. I remember when swine flu barely came out. Like swine flu barely came out. He was one of the first cases in California to ever get swine flu. I shoot you not. He has the worst luck. That fucking guy.
This reminds me of I was out. I don't know. I was like 17, and we all had AKs and FNs and SK, all kinds of shit out there. And so we're all sitting around a campfire, and we hear this rustling in the woods. And of course, we know it's not really anything that's going to get us, So we all stand up with our carbines and what have you. And we're all moving off tactically in the middle of the night through this woods, and the fog's just coming up just right. And we're all kind of, moving through there real quiet, like with our guns at the ready. And somebody screams, "Field mouse!" And we all fucking dump magazines into this fucking still. Man. It was funny.
That thing must have been obliterated.
No, actually, we missed the field mouse after we emptied our magazines. How many? Five guys, each with 30-round magazines. So that's a shitload of bullets. And we all just opened up on the stump, and then after we're done reloading, this little fucking mouse goes. It was funny.
That thing's lucky. It's the size. That's why they live because they breed so much and they're so tiny. That's why they survive as good as they can. The best thing I ever learned in my whole life, if you buy a 22 rifle and you buy I forgot what they're called, but there's these rounds. I still have some, and it has like a hummingbird in front, but it's a 22 bullet that has almost no powder. I don't know if you ever heard about those.
Subsonic round, yeah.
I shit you not, they don't make any noise. I try to shoot it in a pistol. It's actually a lot louder, but I could go outside, and I live in a residential, and it sounds like a BB gun, but that shit does ricochet. I shot like a metal beam, not even a metal beam, but it was like a metal thing on a tree, and that shit just ricochet. It was, what it was? It was ricocheting off trees too. Now I remember, I was shooting a tree, and instead of burrowing in the tree like most bullets do, it would ricochet. So you got to be really careful with those rounds. But
yeah,
if you want,
that's what I use in town to get rid of raccoons and shit.
Those things are so cool because they don't make any noise. But they could they will ricochet, and they'll fuck you up if they get you, But I love those rounds. That's a little life hack from a PP Power Party to everyone that doesn't know.
These are the opposite. These are 22 long rifle, but these are extra power.
Shit, they must.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I see it. I never even seen those before. I don't see, like I said, like I don't know much about. The weirdest bullets I ever had was these. There were these. I don't know. You probably know them, but I got them from a friend. There was these bullets, but they were kind of carved, and they kind of look like they twirled in like a tornado. But you know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen those rounds? What are those? What are those for? If you ever seen them? If you ever have seen them,
they're to fuck shit up. I know what you're talking about, but yeah,
it was for
like the Rottweilers.
It was for a 40. It was a 40.
Yeah.
I never seen
them. What's going on, Ed?
Hello, Ed.
Nothing much. How's it going?
What's up, Ed?
What's up, y'all?
We got just breaking in the new guy.
I see that. Does he know what the rules are? Just playing.
What rules?
I don't know. You're just naked rules or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did forget to cover that, dude. If you're gonna be on my stream, you got to be naked.
I already am.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. I do have to ask you some personal questions. These are just for my records. We're not going to do anything with the information. What size ball gag do you wear?
I got a pretty big mouth, so about the size of a fist. but sometimes I swallow.
Jesus Christ.
That is a great answer. Great answer.
Okay, you gotta turn your camera on and open your mouth.
No, I'm joking. I don't want to right now because I'm in my room and I basically am naked, so I don't want to do that. Just
Nice.
because I'm basically ready for bed. You know, I don't. It's a little personal, but yeah, I'm ready. It's right now it's 9:26, so
Wait, you being naked in bed is personal?
not a little, like a little bit,
Not
I
anymore.
guess. Yeah, not anymore. But oh yeah, I was gonna say that. So that what's his name? I call him Colorado Pill Patrol. That's what I was gonna tell you that too a while back. Colorado Pill Patrol, and I commented that, and they timed me out for saying that too because he's always patrolling for those pills.
Dude, there's a YouTube channel called that.
Really?
They don't post very much, but yeah.
Oh shit! I thought I was original for that.
Well, I
Those-
mean, it's a pretty easy one to come up with. Yeah.
Yeah, but me, barely getting into it, I was like, man, I'm a genius. You know, I'm a comedy genius. I'm a writer for Comedy Central.
Well, you're still funny, man, no matter what.
Thank you.
Kobe Bryant called him Colorado Ped Payroll before. That was pretty-
that was good too. I like that one. But I can't believe he's actually trying to adopt a kid. It has to be for money and it has to tie down his girl. Like it's a win-win situation for him. But what is he gonna plan? What he's gonna take his kid hunting for pedophiles, or what he's gonna use that kid for photos and texts, or what is he planning to do with it?
He's done that before with his other kids. He's done that before.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I was joking. Are you serious?
Yeah, on his first catch he did, he used his kids' pictures as his decoy photos.
The one that got molested?
No. The one that got molested is an older one.
Oh, okay. But still, that's not right. Even that was scary. That actually dropped my heart. That's fucked up. He used his kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, there's a lot. I mean, you've already got Tommy figured out, so you're good, but there is a lot of fucking bullshit like that. It just goes on and on and on.
But he knew it had to be wrong because he stopped using his kids' photos, right? He learned, right? He had to know.
I doubt
what
it.
made him what made him stop people?
I don't know.
We don't know that he stopped. I don't.
He might still be using his kids' photos. Who knows?
What is he telling his kids to do? Go take a bath, and he's like being a creep and taking pictures of them? What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know.
Fuck, man, he's fucked
Hey,
up for that one.
child CP producer, I appreciate where you're coming from, but please change that name. I don't want that name on my channel.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I appreciate your message, but just I don't want that name in my chat, please.
What do you think about BP Power Party? What do you think about him trying to adopt a kid?
No, that's what I was talking about right now too. Like I talked about it. I think that's so fucked up. Like it's so many levels. I think he's trying to trap that wife he has, and for sure for money. Like Paul said, Phil said, he definitely wants the money, and I think he also wants to tie down his kid or tie down his wife. You know,
Right. Yeah,
Are they married? Like actually married?
yeah, they're actually married.
Didn't he just go out with her like barely, or am I tripping? Like
No,
actually like,
They've been going out for a couple years.
but like
um,
actually like known each other and seen each other like physically, right?
He
Like,
went to the
that's-
Philippines like twice to see her before, but this is really this is the first time they're really like living together, like knowing each other like that.
Oh, dude, something right before I forget to say it. Tomorrow on Locksmith, are you familiar with Locksmith's channel?
No, but I definitely will add him after. I'll definitely add him.
Yeah, tomorrow it's tomorrow, right? Where he's
Tomorrow,
going to have people on that have been fucked over. That used to be we call them CPP refugees, people that used to support Tommy that have been fucked over by him, and he's going to have I assume several of them on his channel tomorrow. So you probably want to check that one out if you can.
No, definitely. I definitely want to hear about GI Joe because that's the one that like got me to basically, see him as a piece of shit.
GI Joe will likely not be there because GI Joe and him Tommy are still friends. Believe it or not.
Oh, what? I remember I heard a little video of him basically saying like he's a like base. Oh, he betrayed him and shit. I didn't know they were friends again. But that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, he just met GI Joe the other day again. So
Damn.
But we still have hours and hours of GI Joe's phone calls plus the video you saw from my channel, and there's just tons and tons of shit. People have screenshots and.
Not to plug the bitch, but if you go to ColoradoPathologicalPatrol.com, you'll see a lot of Tommy videos there, and she's got the 6-hour phone call with GI Joe.
I heard some of it. I think that had to be the one I heard from. Like he even like got basically abusive, right, with GI Joe. That's what I remember.
Dude,
I think I heard.
Yep. He threw him against the wall.
Yeah.
The final straw when I stopped watching Tommy was this pedo was trying to get away, and Joe happened to find himself in the way of the car, and Tommy's going, "Let it hit you, let it hit you." That was just kind of like the last straw. I was already falling out with him because I could tell that he was a lying piece of shit. And I was already ready to like never watch him again. And then after that happened, that's really when I fell out.
Locksmith, are you on shrooms tonight?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask because he's been pretty quiet.
No, I'm
I bet
fine.
he can't wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. Fearing a little bit, a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, but
You're nervous, really?
yeah, a little bit.
Why?
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I did.
I mean, there's going to be fallout, but it's nothing that you can't handle.
Oh no, it's not that. It's honestly for the other people, some of the people that are going to get on.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Ed. So I added because I'm sure YouTube's going to shut my channel down.
Really?
Probably during the stream, I would imagine. So
if that happens, we can just go to Ed's or mine, whichever.
What I did was I added some more. So I'm going to be streaming to Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Rumble.
Really?
All 5
Holy
at the
shit.
same time, brother.
Oh, so if I go to our StreamYard right now, I'm gonna see all those additions.
You'll see all those listed in there. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That who do you feel like they're gonna mass report you?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, my
Oh,
channel's gonna.
they
My
do-
channel
they
will be
do
done
that
after
anyway.
tomorrow, bro. It's all right. That's all right. Yeah.
I just
Well,
like
you
that.
don't
This
you
is
don't have
crazy.
any strikes against you, do you, Locke?
No.
Well, I mean, the worst that's going to happen is you'll get one. They ain't going to take your whole
It
channel down
doesn't. It
for.
really doesn't. They could take. Yeah, they might.
It
They
really
might not,
does.
though.
Bill, at this point, you see, people still think Google runs YouTube. Google does not run YouTube. YouTube is ran by a small group of people on Twitter. That's who runs
Mhm.
YouTube.
I thought you were
They
gonna say
decide-
run by a pedo.
They decide what's on YouTube, not Google. So, I mean, it fucking is what it is. It's, I mean, prove me wrong.
The only thing decent about YouTube is you can actually utilize that live chat with an actual person once you get over 1,000 subs. That's the only thing beneficial about YouTube.
Yeah. But again, I mean, Web had 8,000 some. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I know.
YouTube just does whatever this small group of people say, which is fucking it
Mhm.
blows my mind. But it is what it is. I guess that's how they want to run their business. That's their business, But I'm going to be probably moving on from YouTube because I don't want to be on a platform like that. So it's just I'll move on to Rumble. I bought an account on Rumble, but man, dude, it's like it's like $10, but you only get like 100 gigs of storage. I
Oh,
mean,
really?
it's like one video. I don't understand Rumble. I don't know, but yeah, I signed up for Rumble and Twitch, made a Facebook account, my Twitter account, all that. So if they shut it down on YouTube, everybody can just jump over to Twitter or Facebook or whatever, Twitch, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have Twitch because I got too many social media apps on my phone. But yeah. That's a good plan though.
Yeah, I
mean,
figure,
if it really came,
somebody might not have Twitch, but they might have Facebook or vice versa or whatever, so, or Rumble.
if it really
Supposedly
came down to it,
Rumble's
I don't
good.
really give a fuck about my. I mean, well, since Bick just spent a bunch of money on it, I care a little bit more now. But ultimately, I don't give a fuck about my channel. If something happens and it gets that drastic, I don't care. If you don't want to do
Yeah.
ads, we can use mine. I don't care.
Well, that's for StreamYard, though. I mean, StreamYard works on all of them, so you know, even if YouTube shut your channel down, you could go live on Twitter or Facebook or one of any, Rumble, whatever.
Oh, really?
Right
Well, like I said, I
StreamYard,
don't have
yeah.
any of them. So
It's kind of a bitch to set up, especially Rumble, but once you get it set up, it's pretty slick. Works pretty good. I'm gonna do
Right
a
on.
test stream later.
Well, that's okay. If Facebook shuts them down, Facebook's not his main thing.
Right.
Because if they close them down.
Well, right. I mean, it's going to be on a lot of different platforms, is all I'm saying. So,
just for the people in the back, what time does your stream start tomorrow?
9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Okay, so what is that? 11 Eastern or 12 Eastern, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
11, right? I don't know. They keep fucking changing it back and forth. I don't even give a shit anymore. I look at mine and it's 9 mountains. That's what I put. I don't know.
Well, hey, can we have people like ready to come on at 9 and then start like at like 8:30 so I could do that half hour of cult shit that I got to do before we bring somebody on?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's not like, it's 9 sharp, yeah, it'll probably be a little early, get stuff set up. And your thing's what, a half hour?
It's probably gonna be probably about a half hour. Because I'm gonna read that. I'm not gonna just summarize that whole thing. I'm gonna read that whole page.
Okay.
On Damone's, I was kind of just summarizing it, giving the scenarios, but I wanna try to read some more of that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good reading, man. And I mean, 24 out of the 25 boxes firmly ticked. Like, yeah. That shit was crazy.
Do you guys like are they for sure from Colorado Pet Patrol people, or do you think there's gonna be like a troll or two, or do they actually have like history and all that stuff?
Patroller too, he says.
Dude.
Fuck. Yeah, there's going to be trolls,
Oh shit.
but that's all right.
No,
My
but-
mom's got it.
I'm talking about like the people that what's it called that come from because you're gonna talk to them, right? See, I'm so bad with words.
Pretty much everyone that's coming on, we know has history with.
With Colorado Patrol. But are you gonna talk to ones that are still cool with Colorado Patrol too?
That's not what tomorrow's for.
Not really.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Tomorrow's for people that have been wronged by CPP somehow or has an issue, because people that, Tommy's got a channel with 130 some thousand subs, so he doesn't need a platform. These people do.
Yeah, but he's got 70,000 bananas.
Well, touche, but I'm just saying, he's got his own
Yeah,
fucking platform. He can use that. Have a
No,
chit
yeah,
chat.
because I was just wondering if like his what's it called, his basically ball suckers, his dick suckers are going to have a chance to talk. Because I don't, you
Yeah.
know, because I feel like they already
No,
they're gonna say
not really.
they're gonna say this they're gonna say the same thing. Well, this and that. I feel like they're all gonna say the same thing. I heard one of them talk before. It was a female, and she was basically like trying to protect them, but
Yeah, they're not going to be able to talk, but I do hope that they listen.
yeah, that'd be
Put
cool.
it that way.
Too bad G.I. Joe.
really, if it can reach just one, you know.
If they
Oh, for
listen to
fuck-
my
for
last
fuck's
video,
sake,
they should know
Bill.
what they're in.
If we can reach just one.
I wish that old lady shows up. You know the old lady that was on the news that like he took like thousands of dollars.
She's
and
not
like,
an old
"Hey,
lady. She's a lovely person, and her name's Penny Ortiz.
Penny Ortiz, the lovely lady known as Penny Ortiz. I hope she shows up
How
tomorrow.
about
will
you
not
say the
be there.
wildly attractive, early to middle-aged woman who was wrong?
Yeah,
She was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I honestly just I always talk weird, but yeah, that the lovely lady.
Penny
hope
Ortiz
she
will
shows
not
up.
be there. She will not be there.
Oh, okay. Because I wonder, because did she ever get any of her money back? Like he
No.
said he was gonna give. Oh
Nope.
shit. Because did I hear him wrong, or did he did say he was gonna give some of the money back, right, or some bullshit like that?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He says
Okay.
lots of
He
things.
lied. He lies about
Yeah,
everything.
but I've had people get a hold of me to find out to get his email, whatever, to ask their money back. And the ones that I've kept up with it on said that he does not answer their emails. So they've been asking him for their money back, and one of them, I can name her. What's her her last name's Brown. She's actually following through with it, and the rest of them, I'm not sure.
They could take it
Oh.
to small claims, right? At least so they could put them in bankruptcy, or because they have enough proof to. But that
Yeah.
would cost money. It would cost money, though. That's sad to say, but
Well, the Colorado Attorney General is looking into it.
I was going to say it's being investigated by law enforcement, so
you think they're actually going to do something, though?
Probably. I mean,
it sounds like it.
you can't just do that. I mean,
The letter said, due to Colorado Pet Patrol's lack of cooperation, they kicked it up to the Attorney General's office to investigate, and they closed their end of the case.
So they closed it?
The Secretary of State closed it and kicked it up to the AG.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah.
shit! Okay, I heard that wrong. Damn. Well,
Yeah.
I hope someone could take up the small claims, but the thing is, it's sad to say. I know for a fact because what he's gonna do is file bankruptcy as soon as he owes any money. He's gonna file bankruptcy, hide his money somehow, some way, because he has all these fucking people that love him too much, and he's probably gonna send them the money so they can hold on to, or even his parents to hold on to the money before that shit pops off. And he's gonna file bankruptcy, and he's not gonna pay anyone back.
No,
Well,
he's going to
that'll
load it inside of hollowed out jet skis and have a fake rental business off the coast of Manila, dude. We know who you are. Stop lying.
Damn it! I'm the guy from Manila. It's me. I'm the one with the jet ski.
oh, thanks, Gabby.
I've been hearing that it's Chuckles with a voice changer, is what I heard.
There's a guy named Chuckles.
Oh boy.
That's a girl.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty funny name, though.
She's got nice boobies, but you can stop right there.
Someone should add that on Google search, like, Chuckles titties. And, whenever you type in Chuckles titties, it'll show up on Google Images.
Oh, dude, she just freaking showed them to me. I'm sure I got them buried somewhere. Unless it was on my Discord account that got nuked, then I won't have them anymore. But
That's why
Still,
you
though,
make
nice.
backups, Bill.
Yeah. That's why you send it to all your friends so we could have it, and we could send it back to you whenever you want. I'm just joking. Man, that's some crazy stuff, though. But I wish someone could get their money back, like somehow. But they could do small claims, but it's gonna cost money. That's the ugly part. It does cost money to sue people. It ain't cheap.
well, I mean,
Well, if you care about our community, we have a fake 501c3 that you're more than willing to donate to, sir. I have the paperwork. It's in the garage, but I can't find it right now. But yeah, if you do a super chat, I'll get your refund. We'll send it to you in the email.
Nice.
In the
But
garage, I can't find
Yeah.
it right.
Oh yeah, what did he say? Yeah, it's in the garage. He's like, it's somewhere, but we have it. We have it.
Yeah,
I
it's
show
here
it all the
somewhere.
time. He said, I show it all the time.
Yeah.
That's what Bill says about his dick, but it's just like the 501c3. No one knows for sure it exists.
Now the
Right.
now the Secretary of State's looking for
Secretary of State's looking for your dick, Bill.
it.
Well, it's largely held as a myth in many people's eyes, but we just don't. It's just like Bigfoot. So many people have seen it, but nobody can prove that they've seen it. You know?
Or maybe they just don't want to remember.
Dude, I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
right now.
it's
If I
traumatic.
find out that you're like, if I find out that your Scamula Bader's like Tinderoni, little Bumble side piece, I will find you.
I can't
That's
talk
a-
about
oh,
Scamula
God.
Bader anymore because I made a deal with her. So
You know what
Yeah.
though? Like, I didn't know that the PP Colorado Pet Patrol goes so deep. I didn't know he fucking wronged so many people. So it's gonna be cool. I really am gonna enjoy tomorrow's stream too. That's gonna be really cool.
make sure you sub to Locksmith.
I will. I just before I go, I'll go into chat, and if you could share the link, I will. I can't do it because if I get out of here, I can't go to you. It'll kick me out, and then it's on my mom's phone. It's just weird shit. I don't really know how to work it.
This guy honestly smells of Rami.
Jesus,
Oh,
Ray.
Rami? No, I hate Rami. I know who that is. That's the
Let's-
first I do. I hate Rami.
I caught you saying my guy 3 times, and the last person you got to fight with, you made them sodomize themselves on a fire hydrant, bro. We know who the fuck you are.
Did Rami really do that?
Yep.
Are you kidding?
So I know
You
I'm
don't
barely
know about that?
I'm barely learning about Rami too. I'm like barely learning about that guy. I just know I donated to him, and then so I donated to him a while ago because he was trying to do the 1 chip challenge, and I was like, okay, I'll donate to that. I want to see him do it, and I don't think he's ever fucking done it too. I donated to that. I paid him. I think it was like $5 or $10 so he could do the 1 chip challenge because other people donated too, and he hasn't done it yet.
He had the
So I
chip
think-
with him that day, like he was going to do it then.
No. This is.
Oh well,
This
he
was-
had the chip on a different stream, so he might have done it.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know he actually did it. And then later on, I think I saw Alex talk about him on a live stream and how he's a piece of shit. And now I'm like barely investigating Rami, and all I know is he like tricked people into giving him money, kind of like what Colorado Pet Patrol did too. Other than that, I don't know too much
Mhm.
about him either.
He
I don't know
scammed
much.
this guy named Benji out of $500. For this $500, he was supposed to drive from his place to Philly, which is like an hour away. Take a picture with the guy and bring him on a catch. He never did it.
Wait, it's only an
Yeah,
hour
he's
away
a-
though, right?
Dude, I tried to give him. He was trying to collect $2,000 for a bulletproof vest. I tried to give him one for free, and he would not take it. He just wanted the fucking money.
What, bro? I'm pretty sure they don't cost $2,000, right?
Well, no, so yeah,
Some of them
there
do.
are some, but but you can get a really good one for way less.
Yeah.
I had one, but expired, so I just ended up giving it away. But
Or you can
Fuck,
get the
he's-
one that Tommy has that he went on Amazon.com and paid $38 for. It looks like a real one.
But yeah, I
Cosplay.
always thought that it has to be fake. It looks hella thin. I always thought that too. I'm like, there has to be those if it is a real one, it's those ones that only could like get like a 22. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a sheet of bulletproof shit.
Dude, when
Kevlar, it's just
When I go on my next catch, I have like an 80-pound fucking CrossFit vest, like just filled with lead weights, and I'm gonna wear it. Like it says Rogue across the front, and I'm just gonna put on like a fucking post-it note. Sweet Baby
No.
Ray versus or Wasp versus Predators.
Nice.
that'll protect you better than the shit CPP has. Shit.
Well, Ray, what you could do is just let me ride on your back with my arms and legs wrapped around you, and then like I'll just hide my head and pretend like I'm not there. And then if he gets a little frisky, I'll just stick my head out and growl at him.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
Ride him like
And
an
then-
elephant with a long rifle.
You just gotta act like I'm not there at all, you know.
I want you, if you're gonna ride around my back, I want you like Ted Nugent style with a fucking headband and like guns akimbo, like 2 fucking big Schofield revolvers, chewing beef jerky with an American flag.
Hell yeah. You can't beat a
I don't-
45 long Colt, man.
That or dress up as a pregnant woman and he hides in the belly. And when shit goes bad, be like, my water break. And that's when he gets shot.
Damn, dude.
Hey, Bill Evans.
Hey, Bill Evans, what's up?
Hey, Bill.
So if I were to cross-reference your name with that of Mike Saha, would I not find any coincidental?
Oh, God.
I don't know Mike
Mike
Saha,
Saha
but I know Jason Blaha. You guys ever heard about Jason Blaha?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a pretty interesting character.
Have you ever heard of deflection?
I didn't know you were asking me. I thought you were asking someone else that question on chat or something.
Oh no, I know these three men. I've seen these three men nude. I know secrets that could destroy these three men. You're the one that makes me
Thanks, Ray.
uneasy.
No, I'm cool.
It's pretty much what a narc would say.
Yeah. Can I
Yeah,
get a
dude.
pound of weed?
Trust me, bro.
We're gonna have to ask you to strip so we can. It's just for science. We just need to check for wires. So I'm gonna need you to take your clothes off.
You said he's already.
He's already
naked,
got
Bill.
his clothes off, Bill. Jesus,
Well, take them
Bill,
off again. I'm not satisfied.
We got to get you laid, Bill. For fuck's sake, man.
That's a fact, dude. I have not had sex since September.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
I mean, I've gone longer, but damn.
Better than me right now. I broke up with my girlfriend. Wait, September. Probably like 3 months. Probably like almost a year now.
Why did CPP said you need to be like completely loyal to them, that you couldn't have relationships? Is that why you broke up with her?
He told me once I do that, he'll give me my money I donated back.
Gotcha.
That's probably because he wants to fuck her too.
He said give her a number. My girlfriend was from the Philippines too.
Oh, there you go.
Oh boy.
I saw a real naked woman one time.
I had to Google it though, but then I got scared.
If there's not pictures, it didn't happen, Bill.
Well, I'm not sure that I don't think that she knows I saw her.
Ah, one of those.
You were peeking in the windows like in Tommy's window washing business photos.
It was just for science.
Didn't he say he had a snow plowing thing too, like a long time ago? I remember hearing him saying that he was cleaning up snow shit.
Yeah.
No.
What
Or
is
he said
snow often used in lieu of for a term there? Think about it.
Snort. Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm.
You're right. He was cleaning snow.
2 steps
who-
ahead of you, sir. I'm
Who
just
has
letting
a
you know.
snowflake hanging in his garage?
You were being talked about, Haley?
Oh yeah, she was earlier actually. LARP.
Oh.
LARP does not want to believe that Twomper stabbed him in the back.
Yo, it's 10 for me, so I'm gonna leave the live chat, this like speaking chat thing, but I'm gonna be on the stream thing, so I could, if you guys could drop the link to that one tomorrow's stream and stuff, and then I'm gonna probably go to sleep in a few like minutes and shit, or a few, time.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody doesn't mind dropping Locksmith's link and Edwards, and who else did we talk about? I don't know. Thanks for coming on, man.
Thank you, man. I honestly, this was a really good speak. I like, it went to first we were talking about drugs and shit, and then went to this. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Like I do appreciate just getting my mind out of everyday shit,
Just tell
Yeah, no
tell
problem.
Cooley and Captain that we said goodnight, okay?
I know who those
Yeah.
people. I do know who they are.
Y'all
because-
saying he's a spy and shit. Even if he was, who gives a fuck? Is not. You can't hurt anything by coming on a panel.
I know.
And
I really like
second
being
thing
this.
is,
different version of me, Bill. I love being like a suspicious, skeptical cocksucker. It's way more fun.
And you're doing a good job. I like you as a cocksucker. I'm going to keep you around. But he actually came up to talk about drugs, and then we got like every other the shit always goes to Tommy, which is fine. But I don't know. I guess it is what it is.
No, I honestly, that's fine because it's still interesting, you know.
Yeah. No, we had a good conversation. You should come back on sometime. That
Dude,
way
I'm
we
gonna
can
have
give you the third
Chris
degree
Bumstead
again.
look into you.
I'm gonna add Phil on Instagram, so feel free, you know, I'm gonna be there. You guys,
Are you familiar with fellatio?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you send me the same link because I want to get in touch with fellatio from you? Would that be possible, please?
Oh, I thought fellatio. I thought you meant fellatio, the sex act. I didn't know that was a real human being.
Look at the guy's name.
No,
pal.
my name is Phil Acio. It's Italian.
Oh shit! Oh damn! I didn't see. That's how slow I am. I read it as Phil A, and then I never, you know, like an actual name.
Dude, that's usually how it is. Don't feel bad because it takes a lot of people a long time to realize what it is.
Yeah,
people that have known me under this name for like a month, they'll call me in the middle of the night and they'll be like, "I just realized what your name is," and it happens a lot. So don't feel bad.
And Power Party, Power Party. Have you ever watched the show Shark Tank?
Yeah.
You come around at a very convenient time. You seem way too nice to be a random. You seem to be new, however, know a little bit of the intricacies of people who have moved around. And overall, I just have a general dislike for everyone. So for those reasons, I'm out. What do you say, Ed?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know him that well yet. I mean, he seems to not like him. I don't know.
Are you circumcised, Power Party?
No, I'm not actually. You know what's like funny? We were talking before.
It's called a moil, by the way. You didn't know the fucking word. The word is a moil.
Wait,
that's the name. That's the name of the Jewish religious person who performs the sucking of the blood from the foreskin. It's called a moil.
Well, you would know about sucking dick, so
it's crazy. Before you were like in here, we were talking about all that stuff because we were talking about like drugs and stuff. But now, like, I'm not circumcised. That's crazy that you know that. But we were talking about moils because you know that they chop penis off, and sometimes they do chop off some of their dick off.
Yes, I'm very aware, and it's not a medical professional that's a moil. It's just like a random dude. And there's a comedian by the name of Jim Norton, and it's called a bris. He's like they just have a random guy come over, chop the foreskin off, suck the blood out. He's like, I don't judge the fact that like their religion chooses to have one. He says, I just judge the first guy to decide that that's a thing.
Right.
You know, in New York, the babies are getting like STDs at an alarming rate, like Jewish babies are.
But they actually suck the blood out, right?
Yep.
We were talking about
in a community that's supposed to be against child predation. Yeah, look into it. It's called a bris. That's the name of the religious ceremony, and it's performed by I don't know if they're a rabbi, but it's a Jewish religious person called a moil.
So it could be that should be some shit that be looked at, but that's just crazy. I would never let anyone suck my kid's dick. Shit's trippy. What the fuck?
I'm gonna start a new channel called To Catch a Moil.
Yeah, you should. To Catch a Moil. And just type, hey, I need my kid to be circumcised. And whoever comes to your house, sit him down and tell him, bro, were you really going to cut my piece of my kid's dick off? The sensitivity? You want to take that away?
This conversation's taken awkward turns, sir. I sincerely hope you're here for the right reasons. And I've buried myself once again in a hole that I can't dig myself out of. So I'm going to speak confidently with eye contact and say, I bid you to do.
I'm gonna look that up though. That's some new shit to look up. A moil. I love lure. And that's what they have to do to go to heaven? Or am I tripping? They have to do that to go to heaven, right? If they don't get that done, they're not real Jews, right?
I'm not Jewish, so I don't know. I just remember when the one guy had like mouth herpes or something like that, and it was in Brooklyn, New York, where there's a big Orthodox population. It was like a thing. I only remember it from like peripherally in the news.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Phil was telling me about
The
that.
baby died of herpes because of that.
You could die from herpes? I didn't even know that. I didn't know you could die from it. That's nuts.
Apparently,
Well,
you can.
a baby's immune system isn't developed yet, so
Okay. Shit. And herpes
11
is,
New York City babies have contracted herpes through circumcision. Jewish babies.
did he not notice the bumps on his mouth before he fucking sucked that baby's penis off? You know what I'm saying? Like, did they not notice the bumps? Did he have a beard? You know, this shit's.
well, that's the
There's-
thing. And one, they have those beards, and two, like herpes isn't always visible.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was always visible. Once he had a breakout, I thought it was visible. You know, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, you can be a carrier of herpes, just like a lot of other things. You can be a carrier, but never have any symptoms yourself.
I thought you only could give herpes to someone when you have a breakout. That's what I heard.
If you tune in next week on Damon's chat stream, that's going to be transmission of non-deadly STDs. So just we'll save that for next time, PP.
Well, I guess it was deadly because it killed the baby.
So we'll leave this one on a cliffhanger. It was very nice talking to you tonight, sir.
All right, you guys. Nice talking to you guys.
Be well.
See you later.
See you guys. Bye.
How's it going? Well, I'll tell you what, Ray. The baby that died of herpes, the parents refused to say who the moil was.
There's anyone here that's into like conspiracies and crime dramas and things. There's there's a bunch of different types of Christianity.
Oh yeah.
There's a group of like ultra Orthodox Jews. They're called Hasidic, like HACIDIC. And they don't let them watch TV. They don't let them really interact with the outside world. They make the women shave their head and wear wigs. If you ever watch, there's a couple of documentaries about it. It's pretty, almost like organized crime. Pretty strange group of folks.
We were talking about how prevalent chomos are in the Amish community. That's what I started the stream talking about. I wish I could screen share, but yeah, it's like if a child in the Amish community doesn't get molested, then there's something very special about them because it's like a thing. And of course, the Amish people, there's different kinds of Amish. You've got the old Amish that don't obey any of man's laws. They just do their own thing and they try to handle everything with the church and they just smooth it all over. So very few of them ever actually gets arrested. I would like to talk about that more sometime.
Any group that tries to insulate its members from the outside world is probably trying to hide something.
Hey, Bill, can you highlight Joel's comment right there?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time some evil was hidden by the guise of religion. Just saying.
That one?
Yeah, hey, Ray, look at that picture and tell me that's not Mike Saha, the cousin.
Hold, I can't see. Oh, wow. Joel Del Burrito. That's the guy we were just talking about.
On the panel, yeah. He looks just like Mike Saha.
Bro, I'm going to call him Miguel Saha from now on.
If somebody wants to take a screenshot of it and blow it up, because I should have blown it up when he was on here, but if somebody wants to take a screenshot of it, and I'll give you whatever you need to share it, we can blow it up and study it a little better. He said that picture was him when he was 17.
I just think we've been hit with a lot of new people and shiny things. I think we just need to stay the course till Friday night.
Well, I mean, even if I don't really believe that he's a troll. He got on here to talk about drugs, as so many do.
I don't know, bro. If we got enough shrooms and fucking LSD to locksmith, he might forget to go live.
Even if he is a troll, so what? He can't hurt anything by being on a panel. The biggest thing now is like we know, a little bit more about him.
Well, you know, Lawrence Taylor used to call like hookers for the opposing team the night before games.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people don't realize
Yeah, but
that.
he
They
ain't-
talked about him being a crackhead and all that stuff, and he's like, well, if I'm going to do that shit, he would make sure that the other guys would be out till 6, 7 in the morning.
Yeah, but somebody's gonna be streaming right now anyway. You know what I mean?
I don't know. This community sucked the optimism out of me, bro. I'm just like everybody
It
else
does
now.
that.
I
It does
trust
that.
no one.
It robs the soul. No, you're not wrong for. You are not wrong for feeling that way.
I'm becoming more and more like Matt and Edward every day.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Bick. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to screen share.
Oh, here. I'll look at it. Did you send it to my Instagram?
Hey, Locksmith, have you had any contact or correspondence pertaining to what you got going on tomorrow night?
A little bit.
Do you care to elaborate, or are you going to keep it on the hush hush?
I'm going to keep it on the down low. I don't know who.
We don't want them to be harassed out of it. So
Yeah, I don't know who wants to be shouted
No,
out.
no,
or
I'm saying,
not.
have you had any threats? Like anyone from the other side of the fence, like tried to press you?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Have any of the people that are going to be talking been contacted?
Not that I know about, but I don't know. Some of them, I don't know that they would tell me if they were, but I don't know. I hope not.
If anyone wants to fuck with us, we'll fight you naked in the woods at Bill Powell's house.
goddamn right.
Yeah.
I'm already ready, man. I'm sitting here fucking
All right, Bill,
perched
I'm
up
screen
on
sharing.
Okay, let me give it to you.
Okay, I gotta go. If you got,
There you go.
you
There's Mike Saha. Mike Saha Jr.
That's interesting.
Oh wow.
Bro, that looks like Mike Saha through a Cinco de Mayo filter. Who has that old ghetto tiny iPhone anyway with non-Bluetooth headphones? I don't trust this fella.
Well,
And it
He
has
said
a
that was when
headphone
he was
jack?
7. He said he was 17.
that was when he
in
was
that picture.
17.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
So what he said matches up to the picture. So, I mean, at least as far as iPhones go.
You could do a lot with Photoshop. I'm just saying.
Come on, man. Who's going to think about that detail and expect us to check on it? Nobody is as fucked up as we are. Nobody else would check that shit.
Nobody's gonna dox you, Joel.
We're not trying to dox you, man. We're just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, we're just playing, man. Except Ray. Ray's a little weird, but that's all right. We got control over Ray, so it's all right.
We have conspiracy theory type minds, and we like to investigate shit. Actually, they like to investigate shit. I just sit back and watch and agree with whatever they say. Even if I know it's wrong, I'll still agree with it.
And NVCap likes to wildly speculate predicated upon his hunch.
Oh, God,
Sabby
here we
doesn't trust
go.
any
Yeah.
of us. He said, "How come none of our pictures match our voice?"
Who said that?
Sabby.
My picture doesn't match my voice. I don't sound like a set of fenders.
My picture's a cartoon. I don't know, man.
I got a new phone today, so I don't have any avatars loaded in StreamYard or YardStream. Is it StreamYard or YardStream?
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
It's so weird, man. It's like it's not a tablet, but it's not a phone.
They look pretty cool. I looked at it when I got this phone, but just to me, you're gonna have to let me know how it holds up over time. That's what I was worried about.
What kind of phone is it?
It's the Galaxy Z Fold.
What is it?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say that it's like a folds out to be probably like a 6.5 by 6.5 inch screen, something like that.
Oh, is that one of those phones that you can fold the screen?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I'd be interested to know how that holds up too, because
Oh, fake catcher content. That's funny.
Fake catcher content is really just another name for Predator Catchers Alliance. I'm just saying.
You think?
No, I don't think they're the same person. I'm just like we say fake catcher content. That's actually one of my favorite trolls. Even fucking Larpy starting to grow on me.
Yeah, fake catcher content doesn't like you though, Ray.
I don't care.
nice.
Earlier he said something about you're losing all credibility with him for whatever reason.
Oh,
I think FCC was in a bad mood for a couple of days. Like I saw him getting
He's still in a bad mood. I think.
like he's usually always funny, but I saw him getting timed out and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless it was a fake one.
Vic says he thinks Richard B looks more like Mike Saha.
Joel, I can't look right now because I have to kick myself off stream to check my Instagram. Oh yeah, I do see you, and I will add you here shortly. I can't do it right now, but I will add you, and yeah, that's the right one.
pull the picture up, young Jamie. Dude, I just want to say that like the commitment that some of the Ta troll accounts have in this, like driving drunk and farting out meth claws.
Yeah.
I mean, their commitment to like them or love them. Like sometimes they talk shit to me, and that's fine. Like whatever, do what you got to do. But like they put in like a legitimate part-time job hours worth of work just to maintaining the one case where it's like driving drunk. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. It's like I'm drunk at Safeway. I'm
Right.
drunk at
Yep.
TD Bank.
Never
I don't
breaks
think I would have the
character. I like it.
fortitude. Are you nervous about tomorrow night, Locke?
Not really nervous. Just I don't know.
I think he is.
I wouldn't call it nervous. It's just I don't know. It's
You're
something
not-
I've never done before. Is all. You know. It's
We're gonna be live on 5 platforms.
yeah. Ray, did you hear that? Was you in the chat?
I was. It was Twitter, Rumble, YouTube, Pornhub, and Fox News.
Yeah. No.
Cool.
No. It's Twitter, Facebook, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. So I don't know which ones I'll get kicked off of or whatever, but hopefully at least Rumble, it'll stay up on Rumble. Because I'm sure it's going to get mass reported for sure, right? I mean, come on.
Does YouTube? Oh man, dude, I read the entire YouTube terms of service one time, and believe me, it sucks. It's very dry reading. But and don't quote me on this, but doesn't YouTube have a rule against streaming with YouTube and anything else at the same time?
Probably. Christ, they got a rule against everything.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, I've seen other people do it.
I have too.
I don't know whether it's a rule or not. Bill, I'm a very rule-oriented guy, and normally I would care about that and look it up and be like, oh, okay, I'm not going to do that then. But when somebody breaks their own rules, then I just stop giving a shit about their rules. They can eat a bag of dicks
Right.
with their rules.
No, I'm with you. I mean,
Because they're
I'm not really rule oriented, but I get, yeah, I get
Well,
it.
they're not following their own policy, you know.
No.
So they're just doing whatever that little group on Twitter tells them to do.
I don't
It's
know
out of
who's
control.
I don't know who sent it to me, but somebody in the community sent me a video, and it was about a principal bragging about how during Pride Week that they passed butt plugs and sex toys around with like second graders. Teach
Oh my God.
and this video is perfectly acceptable to be on fucking on you. I made a comment earlier today, and even Larpy started chuckling.
Mhm.
Hand to God, it's like the only video on my YouTube. I did like a little short. In Target now, they're selling sex toys, like not behind a glass case, not in an adult, just right out in the open. They're selling fucking sex toys in Target.
I remember that video you did. Was you at a Walgreens?
Target.
Or some Target? It was a Target. I thought you was at a drugstore once, or was it Walmart or something?
It was in Target, dude.
It was Target.
It was in the pharmacy section of Target.
Of Target. Okay. Yeah, that video was funny as hell. That was funny. The video, not the fact that they're selling.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm sitting there and I'm buying like fucking protein bars and
Yeah.
fucking Animal Fury pre-workout, and like right next to Animal Fury, like in the men's health section, they have like men's diapers, like with like 40-year-old guys on the bag, like just totally demasculating men. And then right next to that, it was a very non-discriminate box, which was the funny thing. But it was like vulva stimulator for her. Like if I wish I could link the video, because it actually, like, I show the boxes, but I couldn't, like, I had to look twice. I was in Target. I'm in like a family store.
Right.
Frenemy, if you you can tell how many people are in a shit chat, because like if you look at the top of my screen now, it says 69. Oh, I'm sorry, now it says 67. That's how many people are in the chat. That with right there next to the little I.
Mm-hmm. What up, bad guy?
God, I'm so far behind on the chat. I'm sorry, people.
I have a serious question for driving drunk. Did you really see sex wipes at Safeway, or are you just kidding? And Jay Silly says he also saw vibrators at Walmart. So
Yeah, they sell them as muscle stimulators, quote unquote, for your back.
damn, dude, that's you know, and you'd think this would just be in Portland.
Yeah, I wonder, Ray, is there an age restriction on there? Like if a kid went in and tried to buy that, would they sell it to them, or would they be like, "Hey, that's 18 and over"? Like,
I'll be honest with you, Locke. Like, I was so much more shocked that they were there. Like, that's where I could be with my family, and people have kids. You're walking down the aisle, and then a kid grabs a colorful box. You know, they're like, "Oh, this looks like a toy."
Yeah, what's this? Right. I would think they'd keep them back with the cigarettes and shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if a young kid picks up that box and goes to check out, are they gonna sell them or not? Or I wonder how that would work.
The thing is, they sell things that are obviously vibrating dildos, and they sell them as back massagers, so there's no restriction on the back massager.
Right. But these weren't labeled that way. These were labeled as what they were. I mean,
okay.
They didn't try to cover it up.
If Locke shared his screen, it's like a 40-second thing. Do you want to see what they're showing, what they have in front of children's faces in Target?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be happy to.
If it's okay with Bill, it's Bill's stream. I always.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll give you guys whatever you need.
When a naked dude who lives in the woods and runs around with a Glock is offended by like immoral content, you know shit's fucked up.
What's the link, Ray? Is it on your channel?
Yeah, it's on my channel.
Sweet baby Ray. Oh fuck.
What's the matter?
It just brings up a bunch of barbecue sauce. Hold on. I forgot to put the little at symbol. Oh, that didn't work either. God damn, your channel's well hidden, sir.
Sweet baby Ray 42.
Yeah.
Should I
let's see.
Well, Ray, it might be easier for you to just go grab the link to that video and just toss it to Locksmith.
I don't know how to do that.
I mean, I'm subbed to your channel, but let's see. I'll go through this list. I love how they don't alphabetize the fucking. Never mind. Stay calm.
I just threw a comment in the YouTube chat lock, so you should be able to.
Yes. Now you're thinking. Go to channel. Boom. Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh, it's a fucking short.
Is that a bad thing?
It's not. It's really not. I'm not a fan because you have no play control. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just nitpicking, I guess. Okay, share. There we go. Okay, Bill, ready when you are, bud.
Okay, let me get over there. Oh gosh, here we go. Add to stream. Yay, did it. I did it by myself.
Nice. Okay, here we go.
What's going on, friends? This is my first YouTube video. I'm here in the liberal shithole mode.
Is there no sound?
And the first thing I want to say is I'm in the men's care, and we've got like
See, there's no.
middle-aged guys in adult
You get what you get, I guess. Either on or off.
What's it called? Vibrating stroker. This is in Target?
I don't know. I miss the days of where I didn't know who my store voted.
Yeah, hold on. I see. You can't even rewind or play or pause. You can pause, but yeah, vibrating stroker.
And that was the little massager for vulva play, and then they had even more fucking shit.
I feel kind of bad about this now, but when I was like 18, I took my grandma to the store because my grandma never had a driver's license her entire life, but I took her to Walmart, and like when she wasn't looking, I took a bunch of extra, the Magnum condoms. I took like a big stack of them and laid them in her cart when she wasn't looking. She didn't know. She didn't realize it until we got to the checkout.
I mean, that's definitely not labeled as a back massager or some. I mean, it's just.
Dude, it says vibrating stroker for penis play.
Yeah, I mean, wow, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a like, Ray.
I had a voiceover thing. I don't know where that music came from.
I know it. I can hear it, but just barely. Like it's turned all the way down or something.
Maybe YouTube didn't like my commentary and they just threw in like 80s porn music at the roller rink.
Probably. Fuck's sake. Who knows? But yeah, the commentary was the best part.
Well, really, if you're looking for sex toys, you can get pretty creative in the produce aisle. Just saying.
Oh, Bill.
See, they're all like that. They're real low. Am I doing something wrong?
After booting the PC, we noticed that the temperatures were kind of high.
I was asked how the prop master got Kevin's grocery sacks to bust simultaneously.
I don't know, guys. Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter. Nobody needs to hear this shit. And then see that there's like younger in shape dudes wearing fucking diapers.
First thing I want to say is I'm in the men's care section, and
yeah, what's that about? That's a.
Bro, I have a pretty strict rule that I don't shop at Target just because it's such a fucking lefty place. I was just in a pinch, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll go there once. And of course, every cashier is wearing a mask.
Of course they are. What's that below? Oh, depends. Okay. So that's like it's like supposed to be a stylish Depends.
I guess
I would
so. I
think.
mean, if
Oh, it's made by Depend. Okay, it says Depend. It's like a different style, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could wear one of those, like if you don't want to have to leave one of Locksmith's 15-hour streams. Like they could serve a purpose.
I was gonna say 14 of them for $12.99. I might have to hit up Target, man. I could stream just 24/7, bro.
And did you guys see that Andrew Tate got arrested for human trafficking today?
What?
Yep.
No?
You have to verify it. Like there's there's like conflicting
what
reports.
country?
But apparently him and his brother Tristan both got arrested for human trafficking today.
I know I'm gonna take a lot of hate for this, but who's Andrew Tate? Is he an actor or?
No, he was a
politician or-
MMA fighter and just a general. I mean,
Oh,
he's kind of a douchebag, but he makes a lot of good points when it comes to masculinity and politics and stuff.
And he drives a Bugatti.
Yeah, he owns like 20 cars and planes and stuff.
okay. So he's a rich douchebag. So what was
Yeah.
the sex crime? I mean,
I have no idea. It was he just got famous because like Twitter banned him, YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, like overnight all
Yeah.
the social media platforms banned him. Then
of
Elon
course.
came around and
Yeah, he started out he got famous as a kickboxer, as famous as a kickboxer can get. And like he has this whole thing where people pay him to be able to, this is why everybody knows who he is. This shit is everywhere on like YouTube, Instagram. People actually pay him to take his bullshit financial course. And his
Hustlers
bullshit financial
University.
course, yeah, allows them to use his content and then it gets spread. It's not good.
he's
And
basically
that's how everybody
Romanian
knows who
Donald
he is.
Trump.
Yeah, he lives in Romania. That's why I was asking
Well-
if you know what country got him.
If people are dumb enough to send him money, then buy a Bugatti. Then I probably would too. I guess I don't know, but is it like a scam? Like I don't know. I've never heard of the guy, so yeah.
I mean, dude, I would venture to say in the last 6 months, he's probably the most famous man on the internet.
Because if I was going to send somebody money for a course in making money, and he pulled up in a Bugatti, my confidence would be like, okay, I guess this guy's knows how to make money. I don't know. Just saying. Like if he pulled up in a fucking Chevy Nova, I'd be like, this dude, But
Well, unless it was like a 68 Nova,
well, yeah.
I don't know. I just sometimes I don't want to say that like poor conservatives were like the new marginalized people, but when they're selling sex toys at Target and I don't know, sometimes it just gets frustrating.
Oh, I'm right
it
there with
doesn't
you, Ray.
bother me that they're selling sex toys in Target. It bothers me that they're right down on a fucking regular aisle where kids can walk right up to them.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah, like put them with the cigarettes and the other sinful stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever.
You can have a dicks versus dildos thing on kids' YouTube, but if an athlete gets down on one knee to give himself the sign of the cross, it's
Mhm.
oh, and there was I don't know, the internet's a dangerous place, man. I need to stop watching fucking Matt Walsh and Ben Shapiro and Steven Crowder.
I like all
Locksmith.
them. I don't watch the stuff a whole lot anymore because I usually just want to get pissed off about whatever they're pissed off about.
Yeah, me too.
Mark,
I've watched some of those
I've
shows.
read. I used to listen to Mark Levin every day, and I've read all of his books. But man, some of the shit he delves into gets me so fucking irate. I can't anymore.
Right.
Are we gonna leave this man wearing Depends on the screen?
That's up to Bill.
Oh,
I can
no,
stop
okay,
sharing.
I can get rid of it.
Is that bothering
somehow.
you, Ed? Sorry. Let's see. Stop sharing. There we go. Sorry, Ed.
I'm pretty sure that's the info. That's the direction that fake catcher content's going to give to me. Stop sharing, Ray.
What's going on, Damone? How you doing, bro? Man, got 70 people in here. Bill, I think your notifications are going out better now. Seems like
how many?
doing
Yeah,
better.
that's on the like lower end of average, or what used to be average, I should say. Now it's fucking on the top, but yeah, it looks like they did tonight.
Yeah.
Took a while, but I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what that.
Okay, here's what it says about the Tate brothers. The 4 suspects appear to have created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost.
So they made a porn site?
6 women were.
Well, that's
6 women
how
were
Tate
being
really started
held
making his money.
for money-making sex purposes.
I don't understand why that's a crime, but we have Pornhub. I mean,
You don't-
I don't know. Like,
He didn't make a website law. Make against
Jesus
Ed,
Christ.
you're glitching pretty bad.
But he's saving
But that's how-
$7 a month on his
that's how
phone.
they-
I'm just playing.
He forced these women against their will to make pornographic content so he could put it on Pornhub.
Oh, he forced them. Well, no wonder he's in.
Yeah, it's like
hopefully in
they weren't-
prison.
I mean-
Okay, that's way different. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a classic trafficking case. Yeah,
Wow, what a scumbag!
I'm really
it's classic
not
trafficking,
surprised.
coercing somebody to make. Yeah,
Why? Okay, hold on. I'm confused.
I don't know if it
Why
was
would
forced,
you do
but it
that?
was
Because
coerced. You know what I mean?
yeah. Why would you do that though? Because there are plenty of ladies that are down for that. That, you know, if you pay them what the market rate is, they're willing to do that. Why would you feel the need to coerce somebody? It just seems like a dumb move, like an unnecessary
Well,
thing.
the ones that are down for it, you probably have to pay more. I would imagine is probably why.
Well, maybe buy a less, a cheaper fucking car and not end up in prison. I mean, are you that? How is somebody
I get you.
How is somebody that makes that kind of money that fucking stupid? I guess is my question. Like, come on, bro. I don't know. They were underage. Were they? FCC?
Oh shit! Is that real? FCC? Is that real?
That's even worse. I mean, Ed, have you got to that part yet, or is FCC just trolling? I don't know.
I don't see anything that says that Asia would. And if my internet's fucking up, it's because we got thunderstorms over here. It's getting pretty bad. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Leave anything I'm not saying it's
The
not.
4
believing
suspects
blindly
appear to have
about-
created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing women. This says women. By forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost.
Denzel Washington said it best. If you don't read the news, you're uninformed. If you do read the news, you're misinformed.
Yeah.
Is that horrible that, like, I watch the news and, like, I just don't even like my faith in it is not even at, I would say, 68%.
Well, no, it's not. I quit watching it because of that. For two reasons. First of all, every time I watch it, I just get pissed off. Like this story right here, for example. Now I'm just pissed off and depressed, and any faith I had in humanity is gone. And number two, it's probably not fucking true, or there's something else to it, or.
And this is the difference between like a conservative and a liberal. If someone who's a conservative does some shit like that, we'll be the first to like fucking disavow it, excommunicate them, and hang them up to dry. Like liberals just stand by their people. They're like, they do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start now. Let's start now then with Andrew Tate, right? Because he's a mega influencer. So.
Oh, if
he's in jail now, right? I'd be assuming. Or no? Well, he's got a lot of money. Of course, he's not in jail. What the fuck?
Does it say what country got him?
Pissed off. It's pointless.
I want to say it was Romania.
Oh, Romania. I don't know.
I wonder if there are any conservative countries left in the world.
2 girls claimed they were kidnapped by the Tate brothers.
2 girls?
I've talked about this before. I just recently went through federal court. This girl gave her story. A bunch of people got arrested about how she thought she was going in for and I guess it's very common in the porn world. She thought she was going for just regular modeling, and then they wound up forcing her to do stuff, and they held her captive. Of course, the guy's defense attorney's job is to make her look as bad as possible, but he was a real scumbag. They showed some of the videos in court, and they're like, look, she's smiling, she's laughing. But what she said was that she'd been held captive, and she just wanted to get away, so she was willing to do anything to get away from him. And she said it took like a lot of takes for her to get it right. And it wasn't just that. There was all kinds of, they had actual proof of certain things. But that is so common in the porn industry, and people think that just because they saw it on Pornhub, it has to be legit. And they are required to keep records of how old these people are and stuff like that. But that shit can be faked. There was a whole thing in that article about that. And Pornhub itself doesn't really know. They just get porn from distributors, and they put it out there for money. And people think, oh, I saw it on Pornhub, so these all have to be legit. But that's not the case.
Right. Wow.
I'm waiting for some good news to drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I saved 20% of my car insurance today.
I'm just glad that you didn't have to shoot a meth head before. I felt like I was playing a shitty first-person shooter game, Bill.
Well, that was kind of the point.
It's like GoldenEye if it took place in West Virginia.
That's the thing. We have had people try to steal off of this property before. But the thing is like I really didn't know what it was making that noise, and I still don't know. But like, had it been an actual meth head, I would have had to like throw the camera down or some shit. I don't know. Like, do I really want to shoot somebody on camera, whether it's legit or not?
Probably not. I'm just gonna put that out there. Probably be a bad idea, but.
Bad idea. Yeah, you're right.
I would just be like, hey guys, thanks for tuning in, but I gotta go. And then just turn it off.
Like, had I actually known for sure it was a meth head, I would have absolutely just ran out there. But that's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Like, I've dealt with the situation so much that I could be relaxed enough about it now to just fucking casually stream it. That's
be almost complacent. Actually. Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I need to.
Because back in the day, it would have been like, wow, that's it would have been alarming and surprising and all that. But now it's like, yeah, probably a meth head. Fuck.
Mhm.
You think about it like that.
Well, between
know.
all the like the CQB training I've had and like doing the bounty hunter thing with all the like and some other things not related to bounty hunting that I've had to do, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I guess I'm desensitized.
Yeah. Which sucks, man. That's
Dude, I'll be
Yeah.
the first one to admit now. Like when you turn on the news, and they say there were 27 injured, 2 dead, a mass shooting at a school. It's not that I don't have pity or fucking pain for the families, but it doesn't shock me anymore.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I feel like a piece of shit for saying that. Like I legitimately, like even saying that out loud, I'm like, fuck, I don't know how. Like when Tommy says I'm going to adopt a kid for money. Like when I say I'm no longer surprised.
No, nobody should be.
It's sad, but true. Sad but true.
So I'm not alone on that one.
Nope,
No.
not at all. I quit being
you're not
surprised by
alone.
mass shootings after Parkland.
I was a kid. I think what year was Columbine? 97, 98?
97, yeah, something like that.
I was in junior high, and I mean that the world stopped that day.
Right.
And then what was it? Sandy Hook was 2012. Is that about right?
24, was it 12 or 14?
It's probably 9 years, somewhere in that ballpark. When they
Thank you,
Those we
Crispino.
lost him.
go
We'll see you tomorrow.
T-Mobile, go T-Mobile.
Oh my God.
To answer your question, bad guy, Ray is my favorite porn star. I actually, I mean, when I was younger, I would watch it some, but I really don't. Like, if somebody sends me something, I'll watch it. Because it's usually something either really disgusting or really funny.
Right.
But like, I don't really look at porn too much anymore. I
God,
did
I
see
don't either.
like a real life naked woman one time though.
I can't remember the last time I watched porn. It was many, many, many years ago. It's just not. I don't know.
Rod, can you pin Rod Plum's comment, Bill?
Give me a second. Yeah, hold on.
I'm curious if you guys know about this woman.
I get it. Tracy. Oh yeah, I remember Tracy Lords.
I'm pretty sure that she lied about her age and she was filming videos when she was underage back in the 80s.
Okay, you could say that about anybody. Bill Cosby was a rich, successful stand-up comedian raping women. I mean, just because he's a successful person doesn't mean he's fucking not a piece of shit who's trafficking people.
Absolutely.
Happens all the time.
Which again, I cannot comprehend why Bill Cosby would do that. Like, does he need to drug people to get laid? What the fuck? I mean, why?
No, it's a
Is it like a
fucking
control thing or?
rape isn't usually really even about sex. It's about control. It's about
control.
violence.
Yeah.
It's a.
I have a theory on that, Bill.
Armless pole dancers. What's that?
Like when you see all these Hollywood people that are into like that, Epstein Island and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever anybody tells you like you're great, you're perfect, don't change, everything you say is right. Like you get these yes men that hang around celebrities.
Oh yeah, they're surrounded by them. Yep.
Dude, I mean, I don't care how good looking of a guy or girl you are. Like everybody deals with rejection, and the Cosby Show was like the biggest thing in the world. I genuinely think people. I mentioned this about Todd the other day. Like, do you think that any of it's his followers' fault for like building him to the point where he thinks he can do no wrong? And I genuinely believe some of these celebrities that get caught for date rape or sexual assault, in their mind they genuinely think I did nothing wrong because who on earth could ever not want me?
Right. Yeah. If you're never told no, then you don't understand how it could be possible that you could do anything wrong. No, I get you.
I mean,
I
R.
see
Kelly
your
at his
point,
peak,
but
R. Kelly at his peak was easily worth probably $100 million. And he back in 2003, he was going to fucking court, getting arrested for producing child porn. Those cases got thrown out, and then he went to Florida, and they confiscated a camera, and he got arrested for making more child porn, and that case got thrown out. You know, and it's just R. Kelly was another one that's just like Andrew Tate, in my opinion, and now he's serving his 30 years, and I'm glad.
When's the last time we had any good news?
it's probably 19 something. I don't know, Ray.
I'm trying to think, man. I really am. Good news.
And our attention spans are so fucked up. Like, do any of us really know what's going on with Russia and the Ukraine right now?
You know what?
Usually
We never
Constantine
really
tells
know
me.
what's going on.
I mean,
There's
I know a little bit
propaganda
about
on both sides.
what they're saying, but again, I don't put any stock in that. Who knows what's really going on?
What was that girl's name who went hiking and her boyfriend killed her in the Grand Canyon?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
I know who you're talking about. He wound up killing himself later on. Is that one?
I think they found him down in Florida in the jungle. And then
Yeah.
was the girl's name Natalie Holloway? Was she on a cruise ship?
No.
No. The different. I'm a different. Was that the one?
Yeah,
on the
that
cruise
was
ship
her.
years
Yeah.
ago?
Yep. Natalie Holloway was. Yeah. Yes.
Casey
Natalie
Anthony,
Holloway.
Natty Holloway.
Casey Anthony was the one who killed her daughter, Kaylee. I mean, she was free.
Hey, yeah, there's some good news. Damone hit 100 days of sobriety a couple days ago. Hell yeah. I might
There
be
you
a total
go.
crackhead, but I support it when people get clean.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
Gabby
sure.
Petito was who it was. Yep.
I'll never
No,
forget
but
there
Clown
was
Force, you're right. I am old and ugly.
the from a conservative perspective. I'll never forget. I was watching something, and it was one of the liberal media outlets. It might have been CNN, and they were talking about. They said that Gabby Petito was a perfect example of white outrage, and how when a white girl gets murdered, everybody gets emotional and sad. And they stopped looking at it as a 19-year-old girl that lost her life and they just fucking like they racialize and weaponize and polarize and politicize every single fucking thing that we consume.
No, the right does it too, though, Ray.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, that wasn't a black guy that got shot 7 times. That was a criminal. They do it too. The police didn't shoot him 7 times. He was a criminal. I mean, yeah. Well, what do you expect? He's a criminal. He shouldn't be out there committing crimes. Yeah, exactly. They kind of do it too.
You're probably right. Do you remember that video I showed you from the Sriracha lesbian, Ed?
Do what?
Do you remember the video I showed you from Sriracha lesbian? She's uber famous on TikTok, and she's like, I just want other people of color to know that you do not have the right to invite white friends to parties and gatherings unless you have explicit consent from every person at that party. She said, because I don't have time. What if I don't want to deal with white shenanigans that day? And we can't allow these people to feel that they're good people.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I am so ashamed to be white. I have that white guilt going on.
Well, like, honestly, sometimes like I scratch my head and I'm like, am I missing the point that I think this is that crazy? Because obviously if she has millions of people agreeing, I'm like, I try to look at me. I'm like, am I wrong? Am I crazy here?
Right.
Damone, Ray.
No, it's the thing is,
Go watch a Hunter Biden clip smoking crack or whatever.
The thing is, Ray, it's like everything else. 10% of the people are making 90% of the noise. You know what I mean?
That's true.
The funny thing is that we were always town hall, but now through social media, everybody's got a bullhorn.
Yeah.
When was
Once
the last
again,
mass shooting? It's almost time for one. Sad to
Oh,
say.
man.
I think there was something in a mall a couple of days ago.
Was there?
I think so.
That's the thing. There are mass shootings that just like don't get any attention at all. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't make any money off of sympathy for gang violence, so
Right.
Well, yeah.
so those are heavily underreported, you know. But if
Right.
if it's the typical mass shooter, you know, an 18 to 22-year-old white kid with mental health problems, yeah, they'll exploit the fuck out of that. That can make them some money.
Right.
I'm turning into my grandfather like more and more by the week. I'm going to start wearing Old Spice cologne, smoking cheap cigars, complaining about the nation.
Nice. Welcome to the club, Ray.
So Walmart is now asking for dismissal of the lawsuit that was put on by their employees at the store where that mass shooting happened. Walmart wants that lawsuit dismissed.
Walmart's asking its employees to dismiss the settlement.
No, it's asking the court to dismiss it.
Is Texas any better, Edward?
When it comes to what?
Like, I don't know, just like in your day-to-day dealings.
Any better than what?
I was watching. There's another woman too. She lives at the homeless shelter, and she has like a YouTube live channel. She's got a smartphone, and she's complaining about the lack of seasoning of the food and the poor accommodations. And I just found it funny that somebody with a smartphone is talking about that the fish tastes bland. I got excited during the election cycle 2 months ago, Ed, but I don't know. I've been a little down after we didn't really get to where we wanted to be, Edward. And they got Edward.
Damn it.
Bill, who do you think is going to get the nod to run in 2024?
Oh, I hate to, man, they all suck, man. They always do, but probably DeSantis. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I vote and everything. I do pay attention to politics. I mean, not to the degree that like my parents do that watch. Dude, my parents sit in front of the TV and watch politics, and just my dad sits there in silence and just looks, disappointed with the world. My mom sits there and just complains and complains. They wonder why I won't sit and watch TV with them, but it's just complaint after.
Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that you're not wearing pants?
Oh, they're used to that.
Dude, the
They
three of
get-
us and Edward we're 4 cans of beer away from being the cast of King of the Hill standing outside on the fence.
Yep. Oh dang it! Hold on, I gotta.
Edward would definitely be Dale Gribble, Locke.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Ray. We didn't get to where we wanted to be, but you know, it's all right.
I'm sorry about that, Ed. I wasn't paying attention to the. I mean,
Oh, no,
yeah, I got something
you're fine.
going on. So.
Here's a fun one for you guys because you're all free speech advocates. Do you think that NAMBLA should be allowed to exist?
Okay, free speech.
Absolutely not.
Free speech has to do with the government to the people. Now, I don't want the government to have the power to shut anybody down, because once they get their foot in the door, even though it would be a good thing, they would fucking exploit the shit out of that.
And they'll never back out the doorway either.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Once they take a right away, you never get it back. You're done. So.
And everybody loses it. But hang on, I gotta add somebody here. What's up, Damone? Oh, here's another.
What's going on?
What up?
I don't know. Ray seems like he's in a bad mood tonight. It's just constant negative, like, shit. You up here, Ray?
I'm here, Damone.
You all right, buddy?
I had to go to T-Mobile today. I'm very upset.
Ouch.
Oh, that'll get anybody down.
That'll ruin anybody's day.
So
Dude,
you want to
for,
weigh in on the topics at hand, Damone? You want to weigh in at the topics? You know,
No, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be a good boy.
We like
What do
you,
you do?
Damone. Nothing. Even if you have a difference of opinion, it's not going to sway anyone's opinion of you, brother.
Yeah, I know, dude. I just hear you like saying all this shit, and it's starting to fucking annoy me. So I thought I'd come up here.
Oh, I annoyed you, so I did one thing productive today. I got that in my back pocket.
There you go, Ray.
yeah, Sabby and Walmart's bullshit defense is, well, they should have filed workman's comp claims instead of suing us. Fuck that. Go ahead and clip that and send it to the Walmart I used to work at.
But yes, Damone, dealing at the cell phone store, even when you're trying to spend money, it's that is a mentally taxing event, sir.
Yep. Especially you said T-Mobile?
T-Mobile, yeah.
So did you buy your phone straight up?
Like, why?
All right, guys. I'm tired of fucking around with these meth heads.
I really wish that Bill had one of those Mike Saha bats with the nails coming out of them.
Damn, dude, you got a 30-round magazine there or what?
33.
33.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. It's dinner time.
What are you eating, Damone?
Pigs in blankets?
No, sir. I had too many of those, bro. I gotta take a break. I'm having some egg rolls and some brown rice. Yeah.
Yes, Damone, and I watched that. I did watch not a documentary, but somebody added me to a group, and before I came up here, I was reading the opinions of people that are MAP supporters, and
yeah,
that shit's it's and then too, I got something coming up with a catch that I'll be doing in the upcoming days, and
yeah,
whenever I kind of go through that stuff, It definitely it just kind of it brings me down. Like I get super just realizing that people are capable of that behavior. Yeah, it was funny. I said before, school shootings don't shock me anymore. But anytime I see an adult that's willing to meet a kid in harm like that shit, I don't think it ever affects me less than it did the first time.
Oh, dude, decoying will wear you out, man. I didn't have as big of a problem with it as I thought I would. I tried to, Tori asked me a bunch of times if I wanted to be a decoy, and I'm like, no. But the way it started was, like you can only use your device so many times to like create a Kik account, and then you can't create anymore. So I was using my phone, and then just passing off he would give me a picture to upload and whatever and a backstory, and I would set up the email, get the password, then just ship it off to somebody else. And one day she kept asking me, "You want to decoy? You want to?" I'm like, I don't think my nerves can handle it. I would fucking go off on some motherfucker, which I never did. But so one day she sends me like way more pictures, and she said, "I want you to make up the backstory this time." So I did. Got it all set up. She's like, "Okay, you're a decoy now." I'm like, "God damn it!" So I started decoying, and like I handled it better than I thought I would, but it's still freaking these guys that sent you this one. Oh man, sent pictures to who he thinks is a 14-year-old girl of different size, like graduated butt plugs, and be like, "Oh, would you ever want to try that kind of shit, man?" And it gets way worse.
Damone, are you gone or no?
No, I'm here. My daughter just bumped her knee. I'm trying to help her. What's up?
Oh, are you? How are you feeling about tomorrow night, sir?
Fine, man. Feeling good. I got some shit for y'all. That's for sure.
I'm not worried about the content. I'm just saying, like you've been the topic of much debate, kind of caught in the middle, almost as a. Remember how, like in the Hunger Games, the Mockingjay was like a symbol. You know, I know you've been your name's been dragged more than most. Just curious how that's if in any way has that had an effect on you?
Nah, man, I get dragged or been dragged for a while from a lot of different people. It doesn't really bug me. You know, I have people that, care about me, like me on both sides, no matter what. So I'm straight.
Well, Damone, you had me until you said you're straight.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you there, Bill. Oh.
So you got some shit for us tomorrow night. Has anyone tried to contact you, Damone?
No, not at all.
Really?
No. I'm not in contact with but one or two people over there anyway.
I know. I just assumed people would have your Instagram or text you. So I just really nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing they could really say anyway.
I don't know if people just ask you not to speak. That's
If someone asks me not to speak, the first thing I'm going to do is say this person asked me not to speak.
Right.
So don't ask me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Fact, leave me the fuck alone.
I think that's what I'm running into too. Is nobody's gonna DM me and tell me not to speak, because the first thing I'm gonna do is share that. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to share.
I'm gonna speak louder. I don't know.
I'm just going to share my experience, man. I think a lot of people know it already, but I'm happy to share it again. Shit, a lot of people know already because I've been coming on panels and for so long that people generally already know, but I'm happy to revisit it for sure. And then I've got a certain thing.
I hope you share what he says about everybody. And that way everyone knows kind of how he feels about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I am sharing something, though, that's of importance, though, because people need to know about it. That's for sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Kind of crazy to think that it's tomorrow. Like,
I know.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I get off of work like as soon as it starts. So how long is it going to go on, Mark?
Oh, it's going to be hours.
Probably, yeah, many hours. I mean, I have no idea.
Mm. Well, good thing that you're accustomed to having like marathon streams and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd be
for
willing to
sure.
bet that Locksmith's not going to be too heavily medicated for this one, just out of respect to the cause.
Nope. I'll be stone cold sober, folks.
Welcome to my world, Locke. You just sit
Which
there.
is, I mean, that's how I am normally, really. I'm not the party animal people make me out to be, but.
Yo, I tell you what, bro. I told you like a month ago or something that you need to do another Buzzball stream because them shits are lit as fuck, bro.
Yeah, those are fun. They are fun. But I don't know. I don't drink that much. I really try to keep it to once a month at most.
Yeah. Are you not a beer drinker?
No. I usually drink some kind of liquor, maybe wine on occasion, or those Buzzballs are really good, or maybe whiskey, shot of whiskey once in a while. But yeah. No, I don't like beer. I am not a beer guy. People always tell me, "Oh, try this beer. It's great." No, it's piss. I can't stand the taste of beer. I just
Dude,
don't
whoever
like it.
says IPAs are delicious is fucking insane.
Well, I'll tell you, Ray. I've had a few after drinking beer for years and years, just like domestics and imports. I finally had a few of those IPAs, and I hear what you're saying, but I could see how if someone drank them consistently, they could start to appreciate like the nuanced, more
Sure,
heavy flavor. Yeah, but
if
right
you're
off
a
the
beer
bat,
connoisseur,
yeah. Plus, they generally have higher alcohol content, so.
Oh, they definitely do. They're like 6.5%, 7% beers for the most part.
I kind of want to try one of those beers that the Cap drinks, like the pineapple fruity fucking.
Motherfucker out here paying $30 for 4 beers. You can kiss my ass, bro. That'll never happen.
Yeah,
that is too rich, bro.
I cannot stand beer of any kind. Like I can drink whiskey all night or moonshine all night. Well, I can't drink moonshine all night. It makes me naked. Or I can drink hard shit all night long. It'd be fine. But I take one sip of beer and I fucking gag, man. I can't stand it.
Bill, you haven't had a gag reflex since the fucking Clinton administration. Stop lying.
It's a different kind of gagging, Ray. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a reflexive kind of gag. It's more of a conducive kind of gag.
Well, I just feel like tomorrow is like Game 7 of the World Series.
I think you're building it up too much, Ray. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be.
Well,
all
I mean,
that.
I hope that it's more. I hope that it's people that have never spoken out publicly before, or at least not very much. Because if it's the same people every time, then it kind of
be redundant.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, dude, between Edwards' work, the real MasterCard, I hear Bob Costas's voice, and it's hey there, fans. All roads lead here. After 2 years of fuckery, we sit upon the precipice of the threshold, looking off into the abyss. I don't know. You're probably right. I'm probably building too much up, but if people come up with some like serious stuff tomorrow,
well, here's what I would like to see happen. Obviously, Tom is going to continue to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. But I'm hoping that there's some people in CPP that will actually sit there and listen, and maybe some of it will get through to them.
That's what
exactly.
That guy was asking a little earlier if I was going to let them up. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to let them speak, but I certainly hope they listen.
Yeah. A lot of them will definitely listen, man. They
make their own decision, man. I mean, if you're okay with all of that, okay. But, I think it needs to be out there, out in the open, and let people decide if they're okay with it rather than just not knowing it or, relying on just what Ed says or something. If it's people that have been through it, I don't know. It just seems like it would carry more weight if it was me.
I've had a lot of people reach out privately, and like some of the stuff I heard, even if 50% of it's true, it fucking floored me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got somebody that I've been talking to her for a while, like probably like between 9 months and a year. She's got, and she has the proof. She's got shit with Tommy, and I'm hoping that she'll either go up on that panel tomorrow, or it will at least give her the courage to jump out with it. Like there's been, I think, 3 times where she's like, I'm ready. I got to do this now, and I'll schedule a panel, and I don't blame her. I'm not trying to twist her arm. It's totally fine. But she, like last time, she had a full blown panic attack. I can't even drop any hints because he'll know who I'm talking about, and I know goddamn well he'll fucking attack her and beat her into submission. I'm not even sure I want her to. I mean, I want the information out there, but I'm not really even sure I really, really want her to do it because we all know what the fallout's going to be like for her.
See, that's such
that's sweet.
such a shame. Somebody's got to be that scared. Come on,
dude.
Yeah.
I've never seen annoyed Cap or cool. Like, I think Damone's. I went into Chit Chat once this week just to kind of see what the hoopla was about. If anybody in our group started doxing one of those guys or putting up pictures of their kids and shit like that, I would be like, cut the shit. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yep, I would too.
Yeah, it's the.
I would too.
From what I see, again, I'm not on the inside of that group. It's just the willingness to turn a blind eye. Damone, if you're asking me what has me down, that's probably the compliance with the fuckery is what, fucking hits me in the gut, pal.
Well, I think that a lot of, man, it's kind of hard. It's so much to talk about, really, when it comes to why do people stick around and turn a blind eye or willfully ignore red flags. I can speak from someone that's with experience with that, but it'd be a really long, like, psychological breakdown as to why people would do that, given the culture over there.
I get that. I'm just, it's like at the core of, what it is, like the common thing that binds us all together, like the harming of other people. It's just, I'm a big old fucking pansy. Oh, dude, I don't pretend to be nothing I'm not, dude. I cry during the movie The Replacements.
Yeah, man, that's fine, bro. Just be who you are. I don't give a shit. I'd
Yeah,
prefer
it's
that than some fake bravado. That's for sure.
Oh no, the bravado, like there's I'm both. I'm both sides of the spectrum on that. But like when John Coffey at the end of the Green Mile says, like, boss, I'm just tired of seeing people be uglies to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, we've had so many people do like legitimate interviews, like what Ben talked about tonight. Like kind of coming out in the open, talking about, we've had this weird, like the floodgates have opened where people are talking not in loose reference to their abuse, but in detail, like drawn out interviews. In the Bible, they call it bearing witness. It's a pretty impactful. I mean, and trolls aside, like I some of the trolls make me fucking laugh to hell and back. But I mean, like I really think like something really cool has begun where, when we say like we're a place to heal, and then, sometimes we are, sometimes we're not. But, with Todd, with Cam, with Jules and her people, and most recently with Ben today, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, man. I'm like when people are scared to talk because of retribution, like that's the kind of shit that just fucking hurts me to the core. Like people don't even feel that they can speak.
Me too, Ray. Me too.
Well, Locke, I'm hoping I know that I'm a long-winded individual and I speak slowly generally, but I'm hoping I'm given some uninterrupted time to talk because then I can flesh out what I want to say.
That's a given, brother. People, I'm hoping that people will come on one one at a time, or maybe two if their stories intersect or whatever. But yeah, for sure. I mean, I plan on being muted more tomorrow than I'm going to be on mic. I mean, it's not my story, it's your story. So, absolutely. And there's, I'm not going to have, people on panel yelling and stuff. It's going to be more, it's going to be a little bit different, man. But yeah, for sure. You're going to have a chance to speak. And if it takes 4 hours, it fucking takes 4 hours. It's, it is what it is.
Let me clarify one thing because Savvy just said something that wasn't quite accurate. The 30 minutes that I'm doing is going to be on Locksmith's panel before other people come up. So,
yeah,
it's not going to be two separate shows.
I'll tell you Ray, you were talking about Todd sharing his story as an example. Like I fuck with Todd for a while, just like out of just fun and friendship, like I fuck with anybody. And the shit went south a couple times, there's no doubt I was a dick. But after I heard his story, bro, drop your son's Cash App, man. I don't give a fuck. Like, I get it. Right. I get where he's coming from with that.
Sure.
No doubt.
Dude, the fact that anybody can be raped by their father and not end their own life and somehow manage to try to be kind in spite of that.
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't leave a thumbprint on you, like I don't know what would.
Yeah. Facts.
It's I think I might have said it before. Joe Rogan had this bit where he'd say, I used to believe in grown-ups and now I just realized that we're all babies that got old.
Yeah. Yeah, he also said that thing where he's like, man, when I was a kid, I thought adults had it all figured out, and then I became one. And like, oh shit, I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Right, that is the same bit. He's like, we're just babies that got old.
Mm-hmm.
That it's literally the same bit that I'm talking about. And you're asking me too, like, what's got me down, man? Cam got his third strike. Fucking Alex got the boot. PvP got the boot. I mean, it does, man. It sucks. Our whole, if you think it's a community or you don't, it is what it is. It's definitely an internet space. At least on the YouTube platform, man, it's disintegrating before our eyes.
Well, the good news, Ray, is that there's other platforms and other options and stuff. So, I mean, while YouTube may be taking a giant shit, the very catchers that you just mentioned are marching on and continuing the fight. So that you wanted good news, there's your good news, bro.
It is, but I mean, like our algorithm brought us together and kind of kept us together. And it's we're all just kind of venturing off, leaving the coop. And
I think that's temporary.
I'm working with two groups that do not put their shit on social media, but they're still doing a pretty good job. Julie Jade's been up here before, and she's talked about it publicly, so I can mention her name. But what we're doing with the other one is they're doing a catch just like anybody else would. It's all filmed, and then like these dudes are spending a lot of money on thumb drives to like make sure their wife gets a copy and their boss gets a copy. And then I do my same old thing. I go to their Facebook and their Instagram, whatever they got, and make sure as many people as possible on there get to see it. So I mean, we're not exposing them publicly because like Julie and the other ones, they don't want to get involved in the fucking drama bullshit that always comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, we're not exposing people publicly, which kind of sucks, but we are still making sure that as many people as possible in that pedo's life knows what the fuck they are.
Right.
Let me ask y'all something. Do you think that there's groups of people that will decoy and all that, and when they get there, they just beat the living shit out of these people and film it? You think that there's like organizations like that?
Yes, 100%. I used to work with one.
Do you think that do you think they'd have a big audience? Do you think people could sit there, and watch that? I mean, I watch violence.
Oh, you mean the film it?
Yeah, like could sit there and say, here's some films, like there's some website somewhere.
Yeah, God dang it. I know Ed knows what I'm talking about. What was that dude's name? Oh God, it was like 3 years ago. Oh man. They were doing that on Facebook and YouTube. I forget the group's name though. Of course they eventually all got arrested, but shit. Can't remember the name, but dude, there are groups out there that do not film at all. And
Yeah.
I worked oh man, I gotta be careful what I say, but I worked with one for a while as a decoy, and the problem, and I do not give a fuck that a predator gets his shit kicked out of him. The thing is like these guys were really in it just so that they could beat people up that wouldn't rat them out to kind of test their MMA skills and shit.
Right.
Which I still do not care if it's a legit pedo. I do not give a fuck what happens to them. But the thing is like they wanted us to drop our standards as decoys because we had a dry spell and we were talking to people, but we just weren't getting them to meet up. And they were wanting us to drop how we do things as decoys, which
that's not good.
They would still be predators, I guess. But it was getting to the point where I just got out because eventually they're all going to fucking get the wrong one and they're all going to go to jail. That's what's going to happen. And I just didn't want to. And just the fact that, not good.
Well, Ray, I came up here. I'm going to hop down so I can eat dinner. I came up here to challenge your socio-political comments and viewpoint, but you're too bummed out. So maybe another day.
Oh, don't be like that. Tell me one thing I said that rubbed you the wrong way before you go.
Who gives a fuck what is on the front of men's diapers, bro? If you find yourself caring about that to any real degree, just like I don't know, it doesn't seem all that important.
I think he has a little confusion.
No,
The diapers. It just that was the straw that broke the camel. Like I thought it was funny and I thought it was weird and I thought it was a little bit emasculate. I was just more like sex toys at eye level where kids can see them in public. That's what fucking was just like, what the fuck?
I heard what you said. Like, look at these. It's another example of men being emasculated across the board, like they do in film and TV. And so, which I understand where you're coming from with that argument. I just thought it was kind of crazy to give a fuck. Because they have to market to, and they can't just put some 400-pound slob who doesn't get out of his chair on the cover of on the front of their product. That's one. You asked me one thing. That's one thing, but there's more things, bro. We should have a discussion for real. I would love to do that with you at some point.
Handle it out.
I suggested that, and Ray didn't think it was such a great platform.
I didn't think anybody would really want to. I don't think that Damone and I would really debate all that much either.
No, I enjoy finding common ground with people more than I do arguing with them.
That's an incredible. Before you go, has anyone seen that YouTube series Common Ground?
Yeah, I have, man. I really enjoy it too.
I really do too.
Yeah. What's that? It's that channel Jubilee, right?
I think it is Jubilee. Now that you say that, they had like a World War II vet and Iraqi freedom vet.
Right.
They had like black conservatives and black liberals. They had obese people and fitness for they just bring these polarizing opposite folks, and it's like the one platform that doesn't try to polarize them, and
it's a good one.
It is a really good one.
I like the Israelis and the Palestinians one. That one was really good. In my opinion. Yeah,
we're not so different, Damone, and just because you wear men's diapers, bro, I'm glad that you're here.
Damn.
And if you have what was it called? A super stroker? Was that the name of the thing?
I don't know. Super what? It was a vibrating stroker.
No, there was a penis stroker.
Yeah, it was called the vibrating stroker.
The vibrating stroker. That's if you've been able to get one of those at Target 4 miles away from your house brings you joy, Damone, I will cease any complaints against Target corporate.
That's right. This is America. If you want to get your dick toys from a big box outlet, God damn it. Go ahead and do it.
Well, go enjoy your dinner. I'm glad none of your kids got a key ring clipped to their lip tonight. That's a plus.
Yeah, I will, man. That's fucking good discourse up here, man. I'll check in with y'all some other time. I'll see y'all tomorrow for sure.
All right, Demo. Stay
About it.
cool, bro.
All right. Peace soup.
All right, buddy.
Did he say pea soup?
Yep.
He did.
Well, guys, I guess I'm gonna go listen to my Alex Jones affirmations before bed, Edward.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock this thing down. I'm freaking tired. I'm not cut out for these long locksmith streams. I'm just but I had to break it in. It's like a new toy once.
For sure.
Thanks again to Vic. Thank you very much for making all this possible.
Yeah, that's awesome. Shout out to Big Dick.
I mean, like, people have offered to do this for me before, and I've always like, nah. And then, like, I knew what he was doing, because he knows I'm short for some stuff I want to do for the month, but I didn't expect him to buy a whole fucking year, or I probably wouldn't let him have access to what he needed to. But I mean,
well, Bill, it's all right to
Yeah,
let somebody
so-
help you out, man. Fuck.
Did you hear his talk with TC today, Bill?
Bix talk?
Oh, I think you said Ben. I'm sorry, you said Bick. I apologize.
Oh,
Never mind.
no. Bic paid for a year of StreamYard for me because I was coming up short a couple of times because I'm a cheap bastard and I'm not spending any money on this shit. But yeah, like, people have offered before and I've always turned it down. And most of them, I do believe it was just out of the goodness of their heart. But there was one or two that I think they just wanted to be able to try to control me or something. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. But yeah, and then like last night he asked me for the password. I kind of talked I knew he was gonna do it really, but like I justified letting him into my account by thinking, okay, we've talked about some AZ catches before that he probably still has, but he wants to upload them on my channel. Cool. But at the back of my mind, I kind of knew what he was gonna do. I just didn't expect it to be a freaking year,
Right.
So yeah, really cool. Thank you so much, Vic.
Yeah, that was cool, man.
And then, like, I've had tons of people. I mean, people have sent me stuff. I've had tons of people reaching out here lately, asking me if I need anything or what can I send you. And I always say, dude, I could be starving. And somebody say, hey, you want a sandwich? I'd be like, nah, I'm all right. But yeah, it's just it just I don't know. It's awesome, but it's just weird to me, I'm just not used to that kind of thing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard from? Has Nevermore been around?
Not for a couple days.
I haven't heard from him.
Well, tomorrow night, if somebody gets to you before the stream tomorrow night, Locke, I know I've done this a few times. I just want to let you know how much you've meant to all of us, sir.
I appreciate that, Ray. Likewise, of course.
Yeah, except for that time when you got done and you didn't even wipe my ass off.
Well, Bill, everybody makes mistakes, bro. I was tired and it was raining. Fuck, man, I just had
Just
to do
say it. Just say it, Locke. You treat me like the little whore that I am.
Oh my God.
Hey, at least I left the money on your nightstand.
Bill
What do you
Powell
want?
can
Well,
go
that's true.
from profound, deep, and caring to fucking schizophrenic and psychotic in 2.3 seconds and back. That's the crazy part.
Oh, I could do
Facts.
it faster than that.
Yeah, that's if he doesn't stop for lunch.
Oh, Christina Maria said, do you know how to say locksmith in Spanish, Locke?
Locksmith.
Cerrajero.
El Laco Smitho.
Okay.
She says we love our cerrajero, aka locksmith. I'm assuming that's locksmith in Spanish.
Cool. Well, I love you back, Christina.
Well, thanks for letting me
Alright,
on
since we're all-
WPTS, Bill.
Hey, thanks for showing up, Ray. My secretary will validate your parking on your way out.
Who is
Appreciate
scratching
it.
something right now?
What'd you say, Ed?
What?
I said, who's scratching something right now?
I'm filing a key.
Oh.
So it sounds like somebody's filing or
Yeah, it's me. I'm filing a key. I'm making a key for a toolbox for a guy.
I thought Locke just put the batteries in his vibrating stroker he got at the 24-hour Target.
Negative.
Locksmith's flexing in the mirror in his CPP Ranch t-shirt.
Christina says, who's
Oh,
brushing, who's
God.
brushing his teeth?
No, filing a key. Sorry. It's not that exciting.
If that's what brushing some damn.
I thought you were about to say that's what brushes do.
That's what brushes do.
Damn.
Sounded like a monkey to me, says Vic.
monkey.
Sounded like
What kind
a
of fucked up
monkey?
zoos do you go to?
I was gonna say, what kind of monkey? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, last one quick question before I jump. Has anyone heard from Paracosmonaut in the last few months?
He was in my chat. Was it? I want to say a few days ago or a couple lives ago. He was in the chat. He didn't come on panel, but
I want to say I saw him post on Instagram within the last couple of weeks, but I'm not positive about that.
See ya.
All right, y'all. Locke, Ed, y'all, thanks for coming up, and everybody in the chat. Sorry, I've been really distracted here, and I haven't been reading the chat. So if you said anything to me and I didn't respond, I do apologize. It's not intentional, or maybe I'm just ignoring you because I don't fucking like you.
okay, fair enough.
All right, yo. All right, thanks for
Well,
coming on,
Bill,
Locke.
appreciate you having me up, brother. I'll talk at you later. See you, chat.
Are you going?
Y'all have a good one.
Are you going live right now?
I might. But if I do, it'll just be kind of a test thing. But yeah, I may do that to see how these platforms work and if I run into any issues.
Well, I mean, everybody here. I'm sure everybody here is already subbed and has their notifications on for your channel anyway. So.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I might do a test stream just to see how this thing's going to work. So, all right, buddy. Appreciate you.
All right. Y'all stay naked.
All righty.